Good morning. How are you today? Oh, sorry, how are you?
I'm doing well. How about you?
That's good. Alright. Sorry, I got a letter. Just reading it through. Any plans today?
Not particularly. Sort of hanging about, see how things go. Same as usual.
Hopefully no many surprises today.
Definitely not.
You're doing alright, right? I did see you yesterday with Mr. Vincent. You seemed a bit distraught.
We had I fucked up, in short, but it's resolved now.
Oh. Well, was you feeling alright?
We talked it out. My nose is significantly less broken this morning.
Oh. How'd you break your nose?
With his forehead.
He's...
It's fine.
Were you training, or was he trying to make a point?
Oh no, I told him to his face that he lied at me, that I lied to him, and then he headbutted me. Which,
Oh, I see.
fair beans given what I lied about, but we hashed it out and talked for a bit.
Was this handled? We're gonna have to take the ship out soon. We'll take it out tomorrow, or tonight, or tomorrow morning, rather. Ask Mr. Blake and Mr. Gwen if they're interested in that.
Well, if I manage to wake up early enough, I'll see if I can come by and help fish.
The more the merrier. We have enough room for a few people on that ship. It's a bit crowded sometimes, but better than the little dinghies we used to go on. Honestly, with the amount of people that come by in their little dinghies, we could just take those and use them for making a new ship.
Just like rope them together like a sort of barge.
Except that they keep getting sunk.
Oh.
Like when that Bellinor fellow came in, he just sunk his own ship.
What the fuck?
Well, boat. It's good wood. Good ship. Although it does kind of seem kind of funny to have a bunch of people on little dinghies just floating along like an armada.
I mean, they'll never expect it. Who do they shoot? The pirates come in and then they see a bunch of what they think is driftwood. As it turns out, it's a bunch of people with cannons mounted on rowboats.
Just put a single cannon on each rowboat.
Right on the front, and then I've heard some people do this for hunting ducks. They'll get a big cannon, put it on the front of a rowboat, and shoot them out of the sky. Maybe geese.
Maybe geese. I don't know who would shoot a cannon. Shoot geese. Flying birds. Any birds with a cannon. Maybe Mr.
You load it with grape shot.
Maybe Saturn. Okay, that's better. Yeah. But you meant an actual bowl.
Can you imagine though? There'd be hardly a duck left.
You'd waste a lot of cannonballs, though.
So, some poor lad down in the nearby town is just going to be going about his regular day of business and suddenly get pelted with a cannonball from like a mile away because you shot it in the air.
I'd hope.
Donk.
If someone wanted to do that. I would hope if someone did that, they wouldn't be pointing towards someone or towards someone they're not trying to hit.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel like a lot of people are either really smart with guns or very dumb with guns. There's no in between.
Yes, I suppose some people should probably have access to such things.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Who knows?
They are not biting today. I've had terrible luck as of late with fishing.
I've had decent luck. That's alright, which is good because I've got some extra mouths to feed. Oh, not, there's some, the coin bugs.
Oh, I see.
Or something.
I see.
Gotta make sure they're eaten.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful how you word that. People think you have children.
Yeah, not anytime soon.
Mm.
Though it does kind of worry me. Miss Monday said she wanted to set me up on a blind date.
Oh.
And I don't know with who. Obviously it's a blind date, so I don't know who. I'm a little concerned, to be honest.
I'm
Don't know
surprised
why I agreed to it.
I'm surprised it's Monday. Seems sort of, how you say, out of character for her.
Seems like what Miss Esmeralda would do.
Mm.
Except she wouldn't ask, she would just do it.
Yeah. Oh, there's something.
Hopefully it's not seaweed or a boot.
Hopefully not.
You got this.
Not too bad.
Oh, decent size, yep.
Yep.
Guess Mr. Gwen's taking it. Did you punch it dead?
Yeah, I don't have a knife.
Alright, remember to give me... I'm gonna get you a knife.
I need to remember it's probably
on the dot.
cleaner to crack its neck rather than punch it. I was worried I'm just gonna tear the head off though.
You also crush the bones and crush the bones, you know,
it's
into
fine.
the meat and all that. Makes it harder to skin it later.
Mm.
Alright, I'm getting you a knife at some point. You work at the docks, you need a knife for the docks. A good fisherman needs a good fisherman's knife.
Makes good bait though. You want any bait?
I got it, thank you.
Fair enough. Come here.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Hey, quick, penis. And please out the fish really well. You gotta gut it though.
That's for later. Oh,
You gotta be careful. Sometimes if you don't get it right away, the bowels will just all over the guts into the meat.
yeah, fair
You
point.
don't want poopy meat. Well, shitty meat.
That's fair. You can tell I weren't a fisherman by trade, or fisherwoman.
Oh, you were a soldier, weren't you?
Yeah. I grew up in a dock town, though.
It's not hard profession to learn. Harder to master, but not hard to learn. Although I don't think Ipsy... Well, luckily he's not turning in vegetarian, but I don't think he's going to be much of a hunter anymore. Any time soon.
I remember the other day he was... he's like a baby. A little bit.
little bit. But to be fair, he did. Apparently, he was talking to the fish, so apparently he may have heard it when it was dying. To which I don't blame him for not wanting to do it, but still, what do you think was happening? The fish.
It's not like we're building an aquarium. It's not like we've got 1,000 gold to our name, building some big fancy castle or something. I feel like.
People got to eat in this town. There's that more carnivores than I'd like to think about. Just a question. Do you think werewolves are carnivores, or do they eat... Miss Talia drinks beer, right? So she must be, like, able to eat plant stuff as well.
Yeah, she can eat vegetables. That's, I think there's a preference for meat. Yes.
Dog.
I believe wolves are what's the word? It's a fancy word for you eat both. Something.
Goddess, oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. That one, I think, will be for them. Just gonna sit down here. Take out the guts. Those to the ocean, and we're good. Oh, actually, they might like the guts. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna take 1 or 2 of these, actually. Gonna string these along, make sure they're enough for him. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gotta go get into the storage unit. See you in a bit.
Best of luck.
Good luck on the fishing.
No worries. See if I can catch one more fish before I go wander about. Perhaps I'll have a seat. Alright. Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
the whole
see
door
what you
frame.
mean.
Tomorrow.
There's a
Okay.
hole in it, but not a good hole.
I want to see this.
Yeah,
now.
not a good hole.
Yes. I would. Yeah. You lead the way. It's your house.
A hole's a goal. I don't
You
know.
doing
what you're
okay,
talking
G?
about.
All right, Sarah.
Yeah. Just waiting for the cafe to open.
Jesus Christ, relax.
Just checking. Yesterday you were really out of it.
Yeah.
Still thinking about the rescue? Want to talk about it? Fair enough. I'll leave you be then. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Here for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully, or somebody.
Hey, I can take to the booth.
By the by,
Oh,
apologies
fuck.
for not being
Why,
around
never mind.
today.
Do you want to go ahead? Well, you already have a key. Do you want to go ahead and maybe turn the heat on and I can jump in after?
What's the gathering about?
Sure.
Fine.
Just
gonna be
I'll do
squeezing
that.
this one.
gathering.
Ah, fair enough.
Nothing like,
Yeah, hang on,
important.
we'll get out of the way.
I'm gonna open the tavern
Alright.
for breakfast. That's what I'm doing.
There we go.
Oh, the tavern's opening for breakfast. Okay.
I'm
Oh.
so
Yeah, good to know.
curious. I
enough.
didn't think I did not think a beast can look like that.
Once they're around,
I mean,
let us know.
Also, did you
Yeah.
do something new with your hair? It's a good look.
Oh yeah, I changed up my hair a little bit.
I got to speak to a few people.
Put more of it into the ponytail.
Why does
I think it's a good look.
why does their torso look wrong?
Oh, thank you.
yeah, I know what. I am also thinking that. I'm trying not to look.
You don't. You don't.
Anyways, we're gonna continue my wanderings. Nice seeing you.
Exactly. Yeah, not looking.
Nice seeing you.
Suppose he's still resting for now. Apparently they're going to be opening the tavern for breakfast today.
Yeah, I heard.
Alright, just making sure you heard. It'd suck if you were just sort of sitting here waiting for the cafe to open and you got no food.
Yeah.
Say again?
Cafe not open?
Not yet. Apparently they're opening the tavern for breakfast though if you need food.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit an end. Hold on.
Okay.
What?
I'm good. Really cool. I don't have my eyes on right now, but is there a golem over there? Sounds like a golem.
Perhaps? I believe so. Unless there's just someone in really strange armor.
Morning, Otto.
They're very creaky. I just hear a lot of creaking
Yeah.
going in
Wanna
that
make
direction. And also a bird.
I mean, I got a little bit of time before I'm gonna go.
Mm.
So yes.
Alright,
Yes, there's a beastkin fellow.
Young kid, actually. Come on. Come here.
You know,
Oh,
about to do some
okay.
What?
At least that's what I heard.
experiments
Right,
for
don't,
fun.
don't craft a bomb.
Cleaning.
Got too many of those.
Experiment on someone.
Too many new sounds.
Otto, don't forcefully experiment on people.
Probably trying to remember all these other new sounds. New footsteps and stuff, but
What you do is go get some charcoal and write on his paper.
too many new ones.
Why is she so scared? I've not done anything. I've not done anything to her.
Don't tempt me. I'm.
As far as I can, there's a couple new people in
I
town.
had a giant hammer earlier. I didn't have a giant hammer earlier at all.
At least for today, anyways. Unless there might be more that come from other directions. I'm not sure though. Yeah.
I'm like right now.
I stared at it. Oops.
It's a big hammer.
It's from a.
Big
It's
hammer.
from a fable.
Mm.
He's like a big hammer. Got shield.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
The one that direction, the little one that's always in the mines. I always forget her name. Has a giant hammer.
The,
Big hammer.
it's a
Can you block
Thulian
it?
It's like,
Why would I want to try and block a hammer?
how big would that be? It's
Hey,
like,
Sledgehammer.
like that big.
Hey,
He's well known for having
Oh, okay. You block
Like
it.
that big.
power shield and a massive
damn.
hammer. Really shouldn't be able to.
Fucking massive thing. The head on it's like bigger than our own actual head.
I'm
Give me
strong,
something,
but not
man.
that strong.
I don't know how he really.
Mm.
He thankfully left school. 'Cause I doubt he really got much any fighting in the caverns.
Well, I think he was able to wield the hammer because he had like a fire rune on the back that like shoots flames to propel it forward.
Oh yeah. And I think I remember like he was like
What the
Gavin
fuck?
the shield from like
That's mean. That's mean. You know what? You know what? Hold on.
I think it might have been a weird
I
artifact.
challenge thee, warrior.
It didn't really have any sort of energy to it, but he was
I'm sensing. I'm sensing. I'm
Alright.
grounding myself. Fuck. My foot's not agreeing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
but it was,
I challenge thee, mighty warrior.
Like, arm
Alright.
shield, whatever it was. Yeah, it was weird.
Okay. Do I? Hold on. How do I? How does? Okay.
You want to put you're gonna want to put your hand a bit further up and then slide it down when you're swinging, because that will give you more momentum for less energy.
He did it.
So like this.
Pretty much.
Now the leaves are gonna fall out.
okay, no, I don't want to be the reason for that. No.
Like that.
Yeah. Because if you're choking up on it all the way down there, you're not getting much energy. You have to put a lot more in your arms. Alternatively, you can hold it closer to the head if you want to just do something quick.
Yeah.
You can almost punch with it.
Who wants a concussion?
Yeah.
I've been taught how to wield this thing.
Here. Sarah. Go ahead.
You're gonna break it.
I'm not going to put force behind it. I'm just going to put my hand and give you a solid surface to hit.
Okay.
Dumbass. I'm not going to break it on you.
Where'd you get a hammer that
I
size,
just
by the
found
way? It's bloody
It was
massive.
in Kelton's house.
Get some new folks in town.
Oh?
Yeah, apparently it's not theirs either.
Someone broke his wall. Someone broke
Someone
his wall.
broke his wall
with
that
it.
left the hammer.
Oh.
Scratching resistant.
There's just a big
Does,
ass bitch.
does Kelton know?
Mine.
I
Yes, he
think they're well
knows.
aware.
He knows there's a hole. We can ask him. Hold on.
With the black tail. Black Aaron red eyes.
I'm gonna...
I've seen him around. I'm aware of his presence.
Yeah, he likes to scratch armor. Fine. What?
But it don't break down his wall.
He has
Strange.
the capability of the
Tomorrow.
or magic that just scratches.
He uses his
Forward.
hands.
Renovations happening around town.
Extremely strong and or
The tavern's open if you still want to do.
if
Sharp
it's-
claws.
I'm gonna let them cook a
No,
little
say if
bit.
it's
They just opened
sharp
it.
enough to get through most traditional armor, you're just gonna need better material. I'm guessing you probably have something along the lines of iron or steel. If it's scratching that, you can't really go much up other than I couldn't even think you'd be getting into very expensive materials at that point.
I mean,
Fair enough.
if you're getting into combat, it's gonna get dented, dinged up, that kind of stuff. Anyways. It's annoying, yes, but that's order for you.
if it becomes too much a hassle, I can obviously do some fills and repairs for you. I am a blacksmith. I'm more a weaponsmith than an armorsmith, but I can take a go at it.
I'm still just confused about that guy.
I think everybody is.
But there's a lot going on with it.
Mm.
He likes to see people squirm. Just don't let it get to you.
Tomorrow.
Everything all right in there?
I'm fine, just wondering.
Oh,
Fair
morning.
enough.
Good morning.
You doing all right?
More wood to maintain
Yeah.
fire.
About as good as
You
I
doing
can
anything
in the
today?
I feel antsy.
Oh, that's
I'll
right.
punch
Aren't people
stuff.
prepping for the Chimera thing?
Same. Probably for different
I
reasons.
Another
mean,
thing I
then
have to
again,
do.
In general.
there are
Oh?
a couple of things that need to be done before anything
Make
happens.
potions for people
Yeah,
going on the
it's still
expedition.
gonna be a bit off though.
Oh yeah, right. I need
I
to
guess it's at least a week.
see if I can find the board
Minimum?
and hopefully sign my name in the right
Who
place.
knows?
Probably
Depends
steal
on
someone to read for me.
Minimum.
how we can get the
Want to
shelter dug out.
offer my
Yeah.
strength so I can help
Scouting
move
might
stuff.
be sooner, but other than that,
And then there's talks of
Scouting,
building something underground.
shelter, and what was the other thing they needed done?
So,
potions,
people with sling
sleeping
pickaxes.
agents, basically. Yes.
Hmm.
To make health, some mana, some
We
stamina.
kind of
the
started at least
paralytic
potion stuff.
ones. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make stuff that I use for my pain.
That's the easy one, really.
Because that stuff will knock you out.
It's
That
not
should work.
entirely easy since it's getting closer and closer to winter,
Yeah.
so
I made it.
It's
any
like
We might
times
thing
have
is
to
kind
five.
of rotting away.
His name is to get some of the,
Numbing,
ingredients
so
we
just
need
numb
to
your
make
whole
some
body if you take it.
Yeah.
Or have
I
it
know
in
that they
each
had
other's
a
into your
decent
system.
amount, I believe.
Hmm.
For at least a
I
bench.
ventured
Don't
around
know.
the other
Fair
day
is my
for
child,
some,
and
and
I can kiss my
well,
child because I love my child. Okay.
they're not entirely still
Special. Don't worry about
best quality.
Okay.
I didn't know they had a child.
I mean,
what
if
I've
we,
been told,
if we
the-
run low on
No, it's the hammer.
potions, then I can always.
Oh.
I do
Congratulations!
specialize
Oh,
in
yeah,
putting
you
people to
should.
sleep.
Oh yeah.
Talk to Flora then.
I'd simply have to get close enough to actually touch
Tomorrow.
them, and then if I cast the
Hello.
spell, they'll be conked out. Unless they have.
Do they
That's
have to
three
be
new
not
ones.
aggressive?
They can be in any state they want, as long as I can physically touch
There's
them.
a person standing
I have to
there,
make contact
because
with them, or else I won't be able to,
having like
you know,
So
activate.
if one,
And I
if one
can't.
was to be aggressive, and they just had put someone in front of it with a shield.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
fastball
you know,
special could also
distraction.
work.
Well, that too.
Yeah. The only thing is,
Well,
I can only
actually-
do one target at a time. So, can't be
Better than
jumping
none.
between them. Yes.
I was actually wondering for myself, before I do go on this, if I could potentially get armor for myself.
Well, that's a Vincent question.
Yeah.
I say Vincent specifically because he's like the armor smith. However, there's a couple of others that can still do it.
I know, it's just...
Like pretty sure Juniper, that
I guess I
Dragonkin whose name I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't want to talk to Juniper about it. I think he's
The
done
one
enough.
that you were just referring to, he was just talking to,
To me, I'll catch it.
Well,
Quill,
catch it,
and they
Quill.
mentioned that he was a.
That's not going to end well.
yeah.
I don't. How are you gonna?
Okay, no, whoa!
It ended well.
Riding a hammer like a broom really takes a lot out of you.
Hang on.
That or the hammer, one of the two.
Nah, it's dirt. That's not how you look.
God, why?
Shall we play Excalibur?
What do you mean?
No.
Why?
Damn it! Now watch this.
What?
Of course.
I knew he was a witch.
What?
I just heard jumping.
Gabi
Here you go.
went up and flew around with the hammer. Like,
I mean, Gabi can fly.
Sort of fairy tale. I mean, yes, but I thought the weight would counteract it.
Apparently.
Why not?
Is it just
You
like?
can't, that's what they said. You should work on it.
Fair enough.
Well, you see, that requires we fly first. Be able to fly first.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. I guess a lot of people are sleeping in. Today.
How aerodynamic are you?
You haven't been chosen by the gods to ascend? Hold on, I'm
Not
trying
very.
to. Hold on,
However,
hold
it
on.
still works.
He's figuring it out. He's figuring it out.
Hold on. They've abandoned me.
I
Hold
guess
on.
he just makes it.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Ah, shit. Nah, they've abandoned me. I'm sorry, gang.
Do you want me to try throwing you? That might help if you get a head start.
Yeah, give me a boost. Give me
You ready?
boost.
You ready?
Okay. Okay.
Wonderful. Excuse me.
Shit! No, they've abandoned me. I am unloved by the gods. It's been decreed. It really sucks, gang.
Worth a try.
Anyway, cafe's open.
Into the dirt with them.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're right.
I'm just gonna eat and then go to bed.
Oh, all right.
You just woke up. Man, a long day.
Already, damn. It's not even been.
I'm gonna go over to the tavern. Tomorrow.
You weren't even in here.
Back to save them.
Haunted.
Is this unlocked?
It's not haunted.
Suplex the ghost.
This is a fresh non-haunted tea. No need to buggy. What if I
Miss
want
Monday,
my tea haunted?
I drink
Otto
the
wants
yeah,
what's up?
to borrow a barrel from your shop. Is it okay if we do that?
I was gonna steal it.
He was gonna steal it.
Gunpowder?
No. A gun barrel.
Oh, sure, yeah, I got a lot of those.
Oh, and she would not have missed it. God, you little fucking civvy.
Alright, can I have like 2 of them? Just for experimentation. We're trying to make a stun weapon for the Chimera mission.
Oh, yeah, they're on the table in the corner.
Wonderful.
To the
Upon its creation, would you
right
be
as you
able
go up the
to
stairs?
manufacture it into something a little bit more interesting than just a musket, or is a musket just the standard?
Breakfast.
I mean, yeah,
breakfast where you're from? Morning meeting?
We might potentially need it to shoot out a magic bullet. That's
Well, I mean, I do already have an electric gun.
One that can
Because I didn't.
completely and utterly immobilize a giant rampaging beast?
I haven't
well, hold
tested it on a giant rampaging beast, but it was to immobilize people who had kidnapped
Well,
me.
luckily I have a volunteer. Would you be so kind as to test it on someone?
I'll make
Sure.
Wonderful. Back. I have a job for you.
I'm not.
I'm not. You'll have to wait till after breakfast, though.
You don't
After
have to get
breakfast,
shot.
then.
Don't want
Thank
to.
you.
I'm
Come
not
on,
gonna
let's
get
go.
shot. Shoot someone before I
Take
get
one for the
shot.
team.
What do we got?
Take one for a team.
We're doing cheesy grits, and I can do a pie as well, if you want something sweeter. I'll go with the grits.
Okay. I was very focused, just mixing things. How much do I
That's 4 plates of cheesy
I
grits
have
now.
it's all on the cutting
Just
board there.
FYI.
I chopped it up for you and everything. Right there. That cutting board.
And how much?
More, just this, okay.
Stir it in.
More, but sure.
We haven't done this before, I'm thinking. Let's say 5 copper. Okay.
Alright, I think you're good.
Hey, Fray, can I get you something?
Could I also get some grits?
Some cheesy grits? Oh,
Sure.
you're just in luck. And then that's everything. I'm just kidding.
They were asking who wanted the cheesy grits. I was raising my hand because I was one of the people that wanted the grits.
I thought you were trying to get my attention, my bad.
No, you're fine.
I already know what you want. You can keep your hand down. Can I get you a drink?
I know how to put things in a bowl. You don't have to
sure.
supervise me, please.
I was gonna serve it. I'm just
Feeling
waiting.
It's okay.
booze,
It's
juice,
okay, boss.
water,
It's okay,
milk.
boss. Please don't
Yeah,
send me to
let's
the
go
cellar
water.
again.
Okay. Get that set. Got it.
I'm just kidding. How many? How many? You need at least 4.
We need one more.
At least 4 is the number.
We need one more.
Thank you.
Well, unless you want some too, then.
Well, that's at least 3, so we have an extra one. One's the cheesy grits.
Extra water.
That one for me.
How much for that? Did you already like
I have
20?
Doing 5. That's more than enough for the grits.
They want some, by the way.
Juice as well.
Oh, the juice. The juice will just be 2 copper.
Oh, by the way, Monday, here's the money for the grits.
Do you want some?
Well, I
Oh,
can serve
thank
more,
you.
but you know, I'm already have this one for you.
For me, is my name on it?
How are you doing today?
Oh shit, it smells good. I'll take it.
I'm a bit tired.
Yes, it has your name.
Doing alright.
Thanks.
Good. I've heard that you're setting up blind dates for Amelia.
Sorry.
My what now?
What? Shit.
Oh,
I told
you're-
you.
I don't know.
Oh, Amelia did.
It's
Oh. Yes.
I'm
That's
having a
fan.
morning.
I was gonna try it tonight, but I don't know if that'll work.
You really haven't had your drink yet.
I really haven't. No, I haven't.
Yeah, here's the money for the meal.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
I'm hoping.
I'm a bit surprised though. It seems something that you wouldn't normally do of your own volition.
That's about to be bad.
I have reasons that if you ask me later away from a certain purple cat, I would tell you.
Oh, fair enough.
Indeed, delicious. Compliments to the chefs.
But thank you.
That's them.
Apparently I'm a chef now. Something.
You don't have to be. Why can't they pick things up?
Oh, you like it? It's just you know I never was a chef before.
You offered to cook a sandworm.
Yes. It was my first time, not just like chucking it into the fire, so that was new for me.
Am I lucky or are you very talented?
I'm very talented because this one is very good as well.
I mean, I feel like it's really hard to get grits wrong. But you did great.
Mm.
Well, porridges in general are pretty hard to get wrong.
I can change that.
Yeah? How so? Are you also gonna swallow an egg whole and say it's crunchy and delicious and then have a baby chicken?
Wait, did
Try
you chew
it.
it? I thought I just saw it like
Well,
go in your mouth.
I normally chew it.
That can happen.
But she said like it was horrible, like the crunchy things, and I didn't
This
want
is
it to be like
horrifying.
crunch.
Yeah, he
and
eats
make her,
eggs like
gag or
shells
something.
and everything. Oh.
I was going to say Lord Gluttony blesses him, but I'm no longer going to say that.
Yeah, no, I walked in here.
That's heresy if I ever heard it.
I saw an egg go down his throat.
I mean, when you live in the sands, I don't have a pan to do those fancy things with eggs, so find
But
one,
it's so
grab
hot
it,
that you could
chuck
just
it.
cook on a rock. Right?
You have a point. But when you live with lizard folk,
Oh, so I
Their
see. So
mouths
you
just
do as the
whoop.
lizards do. Is that why your mouth opens
I
so
got
big?
raised up like. I don't know. Is that a compliment?
Fair question.
What? No, it's a fact. I saw you open your mouth really wide to swallow that egg.
I mean, I just open my mouth like any of the people. Like,
I
Yes,
was
open
the
your
only other
mouth.
person I saw do. No,
That's
open your
gonna-
mouth
that's
for
gonna be like a
her.
gold.
What a question.
No, show her your
I don't know what I
mouth.
expected.
The rich are really good though.
So, since I have arrived, I finally found out I'm like very good at fishing. I got like a big fish like this. Apparently I'm really good at cooking. Got 2 jobs. I've been here for 4 days. This is my 4th day.
What's your second job?
Oh, I do hard work in the lift stone, put it to the side. For Vincent.
He's helping with the construction of the thing.
What is?
You can have both. Well, I was just curious about the answer. Mostly.
I mean, the only difference is like in the other one, I have to like take all my clothes off because well, not my pants, of course, because if I, get sweaty, lifting stuff, moving down, and when I do that, everyone that just passes by just does this. And I just keep on walking my direction, and then come back again and look again. It just feels weird.
I'm gonna see if I go shirtless if the same thing happens.
Oh, let's try together.
No!
Alright. They're just not used to seeing that much purple, I guess.
It's like.
I mean, for what I've seen, half of the town is some shade of purple. So that's odd.
I mean, I have purple on me, but I'm not like entirely purple.
I mean,
Like
I
shades of
think you're like
purple?
more leaning on the pink, aren't you?
Well, my hair, sure, but like, look at my claws. If you look closely at my fur, there's like undershades of purple.
True.
It's really
But
pale.
percentile.
There's always numbers with
Those are cat claws, by the way. That's not like a normal dog thing.
Oh no, we already literally discussed this yesterday, so I remember.
Comes really handy for getting into small places though when I'm working on clocks.
I know, they're great.
I like using my claws for writing.
Yeah, I like that too.
I mean, I will do that.
Who needs a quill when you can
But
just
yeah,
dip your claw in the ink and go down? Except for
Yeah,
when
and then wipe
the
it off
paper's
on
not very
someone's
good
clothes.
and you're ripped. I don't know about
I
that
used,
part.
I used to draw in the, drawing the sand, but that was.
Oh.
So my limitations.
I mean, that's not gonna last very long.
I mean, I know, but
It's not.
expensive.
True.
Plus, if you don't know how to write, it don't really matter.
Fuck yeah.
Also true.
Imagine reading.
I mean, common is an amalgamation of a lot of different languages. It can get very confusing.
Sure, let's go with that.
You don't agree?
I mean, I
What
don't really
languages
know.
can you speak? Do lizard folk have their own language?
I can speak common. I can do what we did in the tribe, which was like half common, half growling and hissing. But I cannot write either or, so then...
Our blacksmith used to boast that he could speak Draconic, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. I think he was just messing with me.
Draconic?
Did he like showed?
He would just growl a lot.
Oh, show.
It sounds like maybe he has bolts. Yeah.
He said he was singing, and I don't know that it just. I don't think if you go, that's like singing.
I mean,
Well, there's a thing that is throat
it is.
singing, which might be.
it could be.
It just sounded
Well,
like
you're
noise
Instead
to
of-
me.
You're a part, aren't you, Sam? Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I'm Dragonkin. I don't know too much about our kind of language, in all honesty.
Hmm.
I guess I've never really met enough dragonkin to confirm or deny if a blacksmith was full of shit or not. Don't tell Aruna I swear.
What happened to that blacksmith? Like, you're speaking about that blacksmith in, like, past tense.
Oh, he's back at the farm pining over our mother.
Ah. Oh, that blacksmith. Ah. So you talk about, like, a blacksmith that I was, like, before Vincent.
Yeah. He's an ex-sailor, but he swore up and down that he could speak Draconic. But all he used to do would be like, rah, 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 or something like that. I can't do it very well. And say
Sound like he was like into like throat singing.
Bonjour.
I thought he was in the room for a minute. I thought he sailed all the way over here.
What? Well, I liked it better when he sang sea shanties. Those were my favorite.
It was definitely different energy, especially for Azimuth. Sea shanties have such like a rise and fall, I guess? I don't know. It's always fun. I like them.
Good working songs, I found. Good if you're doing like...
Hammer and the Anvil has always been my favorite.
Oh?
I mean, I heard a few when I was traveling with the sailors, but that's interesting. Most of them were about like drunk people.
Yep.
Which is quite interesting.
Drunk people.
They're either about drunk people, boats, or occasionally...
Or the flag, like the flag
maidens.
or something, yeah.
Or maidens.
Occasionally killing people, but it depends on the boat.
I know, yeah. Wait, what's a Wellerman? Do we know what a Wellerman is? Because I know that song, but I don't know what it's about.
I think that's the name of a boat.
Is it a name? A boat? Okay.
Isn't? I thought the Wellerman was like...
Sounds like a guy who was a whale.
Someone that retrieves water from a whale. I don't know.
Or maybe...
Oh, those all sound legit. I don't know. I should have asked when I was still at home. I didn't think of it till now.
We can send the lads at her. But I'm gonna have to tell her that you
It's true. No!
Don't we have a
tell Mom I
library that we can...
swore!
Don't we have a library where we can like look that up?
It's a give and take.
I can't believe you swore. I can't believe you said fuck.
Listen, my mom and Aruna, our mom and Aruna were very sticklers about swearing. And I was the youngest, so Esmery escaped that stuff. But I mean, I worked around the blacksmith all the time, and he's a former sailor.
So, if you swear and Aruna is it's around, you get scolded.
She gets real upset. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Aruna.
No! Your baby chicken isn't gonna love you because I would train it to be mean to you and peck your feet.
Great, I don't have to be a parent.
2 silver on the table and...
Well, thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you, I don't know why, but I thought he would. Yep.
Au revoir.
Perhaps. Catch.
I think you made him chuckle.
I definitely know all the swears in the book though because yeah.
You study.
Can you list them for me?
Sailors know them all. No, you're gonna tell Aruna.
No,
You're a traitor.
I swear
You're
I will
traitor.
not.
Do you know?
I will not, I
don't
swear.
believe you. I don't believe
I
you.
promise. Hand in the air, I promise.
What is that? That doesn't have any weight.
You're crossing your fingers probably.
No, I will never look at this.
No. Yeah.
What kind of words do you know?
Now
I
that
don't
was
believe you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to write them all down and then sign your name next to them.
No! You'll send them to Mom!
Just
You'll
at
show
the end,
Aruna
with
and then
love,
send them to Mom.
Monday. That's just a list of swears.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll tell her the blacksmith taught me those swears, and then they'll break up and she'll be sad again. Is that what you want?
I don't have a sandwich to throw. I wouldn't throw it too much, actually. You know better than to mess with food. No, it's not what I want. But if you want to learn about the Weller Man or whatever, I have to be like, well, Mom, what about the Weller Man? Also, Monday's been sweating. Give and take relationship, you know?
You gotta keep your balance.
Tabarnak de calice. Tabarnak de calice.
Rah.
Matt, I don't. Yeah, it's not fair.
All's fair and
In
I don't
what?
know. In sisterhood, I guess. I don't know.
Talking about sisterhood, by the way. Where's Aruna?
Studying for the Defleo thingy.
Ah. I need to do something about that today. I don't. Oh yeah, getting things from the forest. I'll do that later.
Are you gonna go get it?
I mean, there's no much else I can do, I think.
Are they going into the Vale? Or where are they
Not
going?
yet.
They're sending,
I think.
they're sending some people, like as a small scouting head party while the rest of us prepare and
Yeah,
set up facilities.
Maybe the scout party will like gather the last things for the potions. That the last things. I think they were from the Vale. You're right, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can help with the
Seriously,
construction.
looking for weird plants. I'll pass. Well, I mean, I'll help if they need it, but...
Can you
Don't
help
really
me
have
get
much
my
to offer.
gun?
Only if you tell me all the swears in the book.
Ooh, I wanna know.
Yeah, I can get you your gun. What is it?
It's at home. I need you to reach it.
You need me to reach it? Maybe like, are you gonna like send a letter to Mom being
shelf?
like, as is reaching for a gun? Is that what you're about to do to me?
Well, no. Why would she care about that? I handle guns way more than you do.
I don't know, maybe that's the worry.
What? No?
That's what they do, right? I don't know. Yeah, I can get you your gun. Or, wait, do you need me to follow you?
Yeah. I need you to come with me.
Tabarnak de calice.
Oh, okay.
I'll hold it.
Casually doing French research on how to swear. I'm done for now.
Need anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank you for the meal.
Anytime.
Au revoir. Tabarnak de Calice. Tabarnak de Calice? I'll fuck around with it. Or not. It's a Quebecois. Tabarnak is Quebecois swear.
Well, actually, I didn't show you this one. Your Honor,
I
blunt
gotta
as sword.
do more research before I can actually use it properly in character.
Haven't had too many other issues, so.
Other issues? You mean aside from your the dynamic entrance?
Yes, other than that, yeah.
Thank you.
Is that we're all to be a late session?
It's not Wait, why? Why?
You're in a hurry.
This
Of course, it doesn't matter much.
Oh,
your mother used to live here?
Yes, and my daughter currently lives here.
Who? Who's your daughter?
Who might?
Tomorrow.
Mars.
Oh, I know that lady.
The green hair, yes. The resemblance
Many
is
of you.
uncanny.
Fine. One
I
moment.
didn't want
This may help.
I didn't want to presume.
Oh, good to see you again.
Well, good morning.
This is my first time meeting them. I know you make it seem like I should have known this.
I didn't want to presume because you know Amaris also has green hair.
Yeah, I know who
Kinda same
Amaris is, but I
clothing,
never met her.
Like, didn't want to.
Mom.
I mean,
Me
yeah,
neither, but
we didn't know it was her either.
Oh, I thought.
Well,
okay, I thought I was just.
I'm here actually on behalf of her. She was poking her nose through the veil and decided to inform me about a little plight that the town seems to be dealing with. Something about a cult running around. Bunch of ne'er-do-wells.
Yes, we do have a cold problem at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since you all, or at least the town, was so amicable in helping me with my problem in the Vale, I've decided to come and give some information to those interested.
Okay.
Sergeant.
Subject matter.
around?
Well, yeah, hold on, Sergeant. How about you,
Big man, come here, come here,
Also,
come
yeah.
here. Him,
I
come here.
wasn't necessarily
Yes,
looking
because
forward to
we're
seeing
going
you,
on a
but-
scouting mission. We're
Good
going on a
morning,
scouting mission into the Vale today.
Poking around the
Oh, that's
Vale.
happening today? Oh.
Well,
Well, don't
She
die, I
told me
guess.
that her friend Flora
Just
mentioned
scouts.
some problem regarding
Right,
this
just a scout,
cultist group, and she came poking her nose in last night. We caught up a little bit, and I decided
So
to
where
come
are we
here
going to
and
build things? Because
explain the
I
bits
signed
that
up
I
for
know.
for that.
But I'd rather speak to whoever is.
I'm gonna go have a nap and figure that stuff out. I let people figure out the information on that security stuff within my family.
Alright, have a good rest.
I just have to, before I get to sleep, I have to do if those would
Who are you people? Who even are you people? I don't even know who you are.
What
the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
buildings, but
Messed up.
if you
We
want
never worked together. I don't know, I said I'm bad at names. Figure it out.
You have 2 tries.
Starts with a V, ends with a Neuronica.
Tavern is open.
I suppose I'll get myself something at the cafe.
God, I'm trying to think of something witty to say. Veronica.
Yeah.
What's their name?
I can ask. Your friend here.
What's their name?
What, my name?
I heard you would be
Rosewood
heading
fan
the
number
building
1.
stuff, honestly.
So
So.
fucking true.
It's
So
something
fucking
I-
true. Especially in the tabloids, you know it,
I'm
baby.
assuming Flora has like the
Okay.
whole mastermind stuff
Have you been in this
organized.
town
Apparently
long?
I
It's
have a
changed
fan
so
club.
much since I was a
Yeah.
kid.
The temptation
The
to
fan club has
dumbass
one
cat
member.
off my shoulders and just hit you with them.
I don't really know what the plan is.
well,
You wouldn't hit your
They
sergeant.
didn't hear
me.
me. Spoken quite.
On our thing, you're gonna need to
mixed
okay.
inform him
regarding the
if he
town.
happens as well.
I do hope
Can
that
I
you're
wear your
finding it
armor?
well, though.
No, you would probably like crumble if you
That
tried
was
to
the thing that you
fucking
were
wear this.
talking to me about a little bit earlier. You didn't really express
Well,
a
probably
problem.
not.
Isn't
Actually,
quite
they'd be
boneheaded
fine.
after all to come to
I
a
mean,
place like
I'm
this.
different.
Hey,
I'm
Yeah.
different.
I think one of his, like, greaves is, like, the size of her entire leg. I feel like she'd just be walking around like
well, yeah,
this.
there'd be that. There'd be that problem, but they could definitely lift it in the sense of crushing her.
Mm.
Do some.
As you're standing here and there's a lightning bolt in front of you, every once in a while you feel
Dude, what? That's so mean. That's so mean.
What do you mean? How does that mean?
Is
That's so mean.
what are they actually?
Oh, I
They don't have armor. How dare you?
It's too good.
That's so mean.
That's the biggest chicken nugget I've ever seen.
believe you, Rosewood. I'm no longer a fan, Rosewood.
Oh, okay.
I dismantled the fan club.
I'm missing a
Sure.
piece of my skull. Now it's metal plating. Don't want lightning near it.
Question for you.
Anyway.
stand here, you see again, and then knock
For Rosewood.
you feel
Oh,
a shock
alright.
in your left hand.
Hey, is there?
What?
Huh?
Did you shock me?
What?
No, the rock did.
The rock.
Hey, yeah,
What
yeah.
fucking rock?
What's going on?
What's
What are
wrong?
we doing? What are we talking about? Who
Ow.
we killing? We gonna mob somebody? Let's do
Wait,
it.
no, don't kill me.
Just gonna step over here.
Stop it.
Who we killing? Are we stabbing somebody? What's up? What are we doing? What, I'm in. I'm in. Whatever it is. Let's do it. Who we hurt?
I'm jumping
Oh,
out.
okay.
Okay. We're killing Gob.
Today.
I can't do that. I was just re-chosen.
How do you plan to do it?
So hear me out.
I'll drink to that.
We summon God into a volcano, but he doesn't know where they are. He'll appear
We're
there and
actually
we'll keep
there
talking.
right now.
I get the feeling the one's staring at you.
I think they know.
Are you okay? I think those kids saw something.
How will they know?
They're gonna know. Oh, this is God.
They'll never know.
Fuck, you found out.
That's how he can fly again. He got.
This is.
Hold on. Whoa. What is that?
Oh, I haven't seen this? Look at this.
That. The shotgun.
Give me a heart.
What was that?
In the name of glass shards and garbage all men.
I'm going bed. I'm going bed.
You're going bed? Go bed. It's middle of the day.
The holy symbol is just a broken. Is just a broken bottle.
It's like a broken bottle. It's just
Oh yeah, that's fair. It'd be marbles.
That's been broken in half and shattered.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could make that. Anybody want that? I could do that. Hold on. Let me take my bag out.
Imagine like a glass figurine filled with marbles.
You're giving me ideas. I'm going away.
Like, which half of me's exploded? Is it like my top half, my limbs, my bottom half? Like, what are we doing? Oh, they're gone.
I mean, it's
well,
your religion, so.
You're right. Right, here we go.
What about-
I hold up what looks to be a tiny statue of Gabi with his head just exploded and like little parts connected by tiny things of glass like holding it up. All right, yeah, here we go.
The viscera.
What is happening here? What's going on?
Here's what you gotta do. You gotta go find a cave somewhere that looks oddly spooky and just leave it in there, or not tell anyone anything.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then if you can later, just sort of point someone towards it.
Statue of my head exploding.
No.
On the tree.
Kelton.
I tried.
Rosebud.
Huh?
Would you mind come with me real quick? It's a matter of concern at home.
Come on, we gotta do our job.
Okay.
Go do your job. Get out of here.
That's so dark.
For the wicked.
What do you want me to
Where
do?
we
I'm not
go?
a god.
I'm going Eva because I want to tell her about the Martha's mom.
Imagine being a guard.
Where did she go? Imagine. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Boring life, you know, soldier life and shit like that. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
You wouldn't have a rock on you by chance, would you? Like a throwing stone?
I do now.
You see Otto up in the tree there?
I don't want to throw a stone at Otto. I feel like he could turn me inside out if he got mad at me.
He wouldn't know it was you. It's just a stone hits you.
I'm just gonna leave this here, and I'm not gonna. I guess he could.
He's a god. He
I could do
away
what?
with it scot-free. We're trying to pelt. Well, he's moving now. I wanted to throw a rock at Otto just because it'd be funny, and I was trying to incriminate Fray to do it. But since you're a guard, you have diplomatic immunity, right? So you could do
I
it.
suppose, but that does sound like
Bonk,
conspiracy.
bonk, 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 bonk.
Good morning.
Come on.
Okay, don't take it. Okay.
Oh no, I didn't want to hit you when I turned around. It's a big sword.
Also, did I see correctly earlier that there was some sort of automaton?
Good morning.
If it was a tall fellow who was like in all white armor
How's it
carrying
going?
a hammer, yes.
Going fairly
You'd be
well.
correct. I'm not sure where they went though.
What brings them here?
Not a whole lot's happened this morning. They were serving
Frankly, I'm not
cheesy
sure.
grits at the
With, another
tavern
fellow,
for breakfast this morning, so that was a good meal.
Ah, that sounds good.
Creature.
I haven't had food yet.
I'm not sure if they're still open.
where they're at, but they
The
seem-
cafe's definitely open though, so if you still need food,
Oh yeah, I'll get food. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cafe.
have a good food.
Yes, I haven't seen them recently. Last time I checked, they went that direction. They are probably that direction, for all I know. So, who knows? No clue.
I suppose if they're new in town, I should keep an eye on things just in case.
Indeed. It didn't look like they were armed or with anything. Well, that's not true. The automaton is now carrying a hammer that, what's her name? Sarah gave to him.
Apparently it was the one that
They seem pretty harmless.
someone used to break into Kelton's house.
Yeah, that one. It was the one inside his house.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sarah took it.
The plot thickens.
Indeed. I
And how are the
started blaming
repairs
her
going
for
for
the
it?
act. Say again?
How are the repairs going for his house?
Haven't actually started yet. I neglected to ask Kilton if he wanted me to. I'll have to ask him again to. Oh wait, I asked. Did I ask Lens yesterday to do it? Do you remember?
I feel like you
don't
did.
remember. Did I? That would make sense. I don't remember.
Wouldn't
I'll
hurt to
ask
double
again
check.
just to make sure. Oh, there's the automaton outside the cafe at the moment.
Very curious indeed. I might go have a closer look.
All right then.
You take care. And you as well, Miss
You as
Fray.
well.
Good to see you. Definitely very strange. I've not seen. Yeah, I've not seen one up close. Aside from the few that, I guess golems that live in town occasionally. I know there was
You could always introduce yourself.
I could. I'll do it later. I just kind of think of something that's not very awkward to say, because I feel like it'd be kind of rude to go up to him and be like, "How do you work?" And then not understand half of it, because it's a bunch of mechanical stuff. Or magic stuff. Or both.
True. How about this? I'll ask them for you, and you can learn vicariously through me. How's that sound? Sounds
This
good to me.
works.
Let's do it.
But if you need anything, if you need any help, and I'm available, I can help you out.
I seem to have a
You,
few
tall
members
one.
of your town.
The one with the hammer. How do you work?
That feels
1 hour.
insensitive to ask for some reason.
That is a bit of a
See, that's what I said.
It is. Do you have blood that flows through your veins, or are you more complicated than that?
I do
Do you
not
wanna
separate
talk
you
to
from going
Anton?
it alone. I believe I consume
Oh, Anton.
energy.
It's been doing quite well recently. The
Oh.
Veil Guard have
In
been
the air.
sweeping
Energy
through and
as
slaying
in
every
magic?
cultist and chimera that they come in
Energy,
contact
or
with.
energy
That does
from
lead me to a
the
point
sun,
that
or-
may need to be brought up. The cult
I'm
actually doesn't
unfamiliar
reside
with this
within the
term,
Veil, at least not
magic.
to my understanding. After you
It
all
is
left,
usually-
there's been pockets of resistance here and there, but
There
we've
you
been
have it.
able to roughly
My friend
gauge
was
their
awfully
movements
curious.
to one
They're
location
not
outside
familiar
of the
with
Veil.
folk
I was
such as your
actually
kind,
looking to
so
somewhat
he was
use
quite
your
curious on
power
the inner machinations of your
to,
person. Apologies if
point it
my
out.
questions came off a
Oh,
little
wonderful.
forthright, but curiosity killed the cat. After all.
It felt like it would be
But
rude
we
to
need
ask.
Take care, you two. And good luck in the town if I don't see you.
I do not take any offense.
Just a
Hmm.
second.
As far as I'm aware, I am a golem of
A golem.
the earth. I can speak with nature around us, and it can speak back.
Oh.
Well, very
I
good
can
then.
feel it.
Oh, apologies for the absence of manners. I am Kix. You might be
I am golem.
Golem. So that is your name as well. I see. Well, very good. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Fray the
This
Fun.
is Fray. Very quick. Thank you.
I also give you a couple extra little things, just in case you need them.
Very
Apologies
curious.
for any rudeness.
Well, and you might be. You
No,
you
it's
don't
sorry,
seem
Jeff.
familiar in our town as well.
Don't worry about that.
Oh no, we
Oh, I couldn't
came
possibly
here
take it free
on the
of
road
charge.
together. My name is
Ah, I
Gordon,
see.
so you may just call me Chip if you'd like.
I see.
I'd
Well, pleasure to make your
probably
acquaintance,
like to
Chip.
Appreciate this.
Good to meet you.
trade.
Ah, very good. Well, I'm Kix, in case you didn't hear our introduction, and if you need anything crafted from wood, such and the like, I'd be your individual to go after. I'm usually found in the wood yard over there by the Smithy Guild. So, if you ever need something of the like, just let me know. I'll be around. A pleasure to make both of your acquaintances. Of course. Hope you find what you're looking for in Leafside. Oh. Well, there you have it. An automaton in the flesh. Well,
I need to
in the
learn
stone,
to.
or well,
2 of them.
in the something.
I need to learn to be less
Stone and clay.
socially awkward. I'm finding.
Yeah, that's the...
Stone and clay.
Miss Fray.
I need to learn how to do social stuff. I'm learning. Oh.
Cafe
Sure.
as well.
No, just talking about the dog for a moment.
Yep.
All right then.
Just have to be careful, look around a little bit. So, tonight I shall be leaving town in order to go back to Zool, we'll say. You have any letters that you wish delivered when I make my trips? Then I would ask that you hand it over before I leave.
I've not any myself. Actually don't know how to read or write, sadly. But if I see any of the others, I'll be sure to try and ask them on the sly. I did learn another interesting thing recently, if you'd like to learn, but I think it'd be a thing where we should probably move off somewhere quiet, because I feel like people would probably question why I'm telling some random person I don't know.
We can use Jasmine's house quickly, I think. That's better.
Alright. A bit of a breakthrough. Some of the people at the smithy have figured out how to reverse engineer shock rocks.
Oh.
Yes.
Now that is very interesting.
They're still in the testing phases with it, but they figured out how to make... they don't have a name for it yet. I suppose, like, Earth aspected shock rocks that just draw energy from the surrounding... like, if you plant it in the ground, it'll charge up.
Very good to know. I mean, it'd be good to know about the potential fire ones in the future. But obviously you want to keep this quiet from
obviously
the
Lyndon,
prying eyes that you have in town.
Yeah, Lyndon would stomp its foot down in the moment and learn that we figured this out. They've already made assassination attempts, as I've said before, with Vincent and Monday.
Yeah, yes. So I've heard. So, yes, best to keep it quiet for now.
Just want to make sure someone at least gets the information. I'd tell you how it works, but I'm no engineer.
It's fine. It is enough just to know that it's being worked on. I do not need to know the details currently. Just... I won't write it down, because that is too much risk
Of course.
To both. So, it is a thing that I shall tell my lady myself, so that she knows. Because more written down information is obviously a danger to both the town and to her.
I wouldn't write it down if I could.
I appreciate it. Oh. But, I mean, if you wish to have a letter, I'm sure there's someone in town that could help write it for you.
Hey, I'll see about it.
If not, you could always tell me and I can scribble stuff down later.
The most I'd
I
have to
will
say
be
is
leaving town.
giving my well wishes.
Very well. Well, I shall let her know that at least.
Alright.
But I should be leaving tonight. But I may have to ask for a little distraction if a certain someone takes some interest into where I'm going. But Jasmine already knows, and she will assist on that front.
And
But
do
I
what
cannot leave on the boat, obviously, because it's gone. So I will be going to a neighboring town.
Alright, well, if I catch them asking about you, I'll sort of give no information, try and lead to a different direction, and I'll be like,
Different directions, yes, because she'll probably try to go to the Azure and just go from there.
Yeah. I'll tell you we're going to Bargas or something.
Oh no, that's more inland. I can't do that. It's best to get on the return journey from the Corsairs and find a way back there.
I say I don't know. Easiest way about it.
Yes, it's probably for the safety of all.
Alright.
You have a nice town going on here. It'd be a shame for bad stuff to happen here. But I'm going to arrange some notes, so I'll probably be back out a bit later.
Alright.
So if you could ask, what is it, Haddon and Tyrion, if they have any letters that they wish to send back, just to pass them to Jasmine, and then you can pass to me, or yourself, obviously. Any of the ones that were in that room that we can trust.
Alright. And keep an eye out for them. I don't know where Tyrion is, but I saw Haddon earlier. He's somewhere about.
Anything they want, but just as long as they don't use names.
Yeah.
Of, obviously, that could lead to dangers. So.
What was
I
your
shall arrange my notes for now.
Your secret name, by the way? I seem to have forgotten.
Oh, Garrick.
Garrick. I knew it started with a
Yes.
G. Yeah.
My actual name is Phil, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. Regardless, if I don't see you again, au revoir. Stay safe, my friend.
It has been a pleasure. We will stay out of reach of them.
I'll try my best.
As well.
I'd like not to be in chains again.
In these times. No.
Isn't Miss Snowbell in there talking to someone?
No.
Okay.
Are you looking for them?
Never mind. Thank you. Yes, I am.
Ahoy, hoy.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Speak. Oh yes, of course. You speak Londonese. They speak. It's hello in London, I think. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's hello. And then if you want to say goodbye in Lindenic, it's au revoir.
Au revoir. It's nice to know.
But yes, I am looking for her. I've been trying to see if she has any news for me about her Vale expedition, besides the fact that she was covered in moss when she got back.
Did you check the cafe? That's where I saw her last.
Could check the cafe.
Yeah.
I probably should check the
I think
cafe.
she was getting some
Thank you.
food. Alright. Best of luck.
Yes. Thank you.
No worries.
Probably up charge these built in like a kind of like a story. Not something I had to pick up, but that's something that's somewhere
Yes,
probably
this
more
tree
out
certainly is a marvel. It
Hmm.
has persevered through much and more.
Tree somewhere.
What is this other one?
I think it's Grier. Grier. I gotta remember his name is Grier. And if I fuck it up, I'm sure it's works out. Fray's not good at remembering names. How many days has it been since the... Oh, it's too late to do sacrifice, but... I'll check again to see how many days have passed. Tomorrow.
Auto probably.
I'm not sure if
I thought it was just people. There's a lot of people training in the training ground. I thought that might have been
Tomorrow.
that, but
Something happening.
But yeah, that for a bit.
Hi.
I'm not sure if you met them. That person's you.
It feels like words going around, but I'm unsure.
That horizontal person right there. That person arrived today.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of funny fella following them around. I don't see him
like
anymore.
a big golem looking
Oh, he's
thing
over there.
people said.
saw them pack the stuff
Is it a
up the
golem?
moment I
Oh
was
yeah,
trying to
the
kill
one
them.
sitting down there, I think it is.
Well, his name's Golem.
Yeah.
I didn't want to boldly assume and just say he's a golem,
Well,
but...
if its name's golem, it looks like a golem.
Yeah.
You know.
Probably a golem?
Their face opened up and an eye looked at me.
Oh yeah, that was
He-
weird.
He said he was a golem.
Sounds crazy.
And then his name is Golem as
Oh,
well.
his name's Golem.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, I have not seen either of them.
I don't know. Monday is. Have you seen Lagor or Skylar?
They were in town earlier,
Mm.
but I have not seen them in a while.
I'm the only one healing. Okay,
I mean,
Is something happening?
sounds like it. Do you?
Maybe I can.
I think they're
see
sending
if
out
they
the.
need help.
If you
I think they're sending out the scouting party today.
Yes.
Oh.
They're doing that.
Yes.
I'm not sure who. It's be part of the scouting party.
I
The
know.
scouting party, you don't need
healers.
healers.
No.
Yeah, I didn't go
maybe
on
they're
everything.
saying if someone comes back injured, that they're the only ones to handle it.
It looks like someone just got carried in.
Yeah, someone just got carried in.
It looks like they came from the training grounds, though. Maybe training went too far.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want the help, you can. I'm not gonna force you to. I mean, I can also kind of heal as well, but I don't wanna force myself into something.
No, I got you. There's other things
I don't know how
wanted
to
do
heal,
as
but I can hold
well.
people in place while you do that.
She can heal.
Well,
She's pretty good at it.
hopefully- Thanks. Hopefully that wouldn't be necessary to have to hold someone down. But
yeah,
I mean, I guess
can't think of many situations.
If,
Well,
it's an
actually.
emergency. Hopefully they'll mention that. Do you know,
Yeah.
have you seen Amelia at all, out of curiosity?
I've seen both.
I saw her really early.
I think
You almost
a
ran into her.
distance.
She was over the last time I saw her. She was over by the guild.
Are you looking for Magic Amelia or Guard Amelia?
Oh, that's right. There's only one magic one.
They were talking with Snowbell somewhere. I don't know where they went though.
Snowball was just here.
Yeah, I saw them go inside.
these
I guess you didn't see them because they're kind of short and they're behind the bush. But they were just here moaning.
They went.
They were over by the guild. Over by the guild.
No, Snow?
I think I see
Oh,
the
Amelia?
hat.
No, Amelia.
Yeah, no, I got you. I see the hat in the distance.
Privileges revoked.
What? No. No.
I know.
Fray, how are you doing today? Are you going with the scouting party?
Nah. Nah, I figured I'd be better served here helping with the construction. I'm not much of a scout and more of a frontline soldier.
I haven't clapped yet. No one's paid me.
You know what?
Armor's too heavy.
I can actually imagine that.
I might go check what's
Right,
happening at the
that
training
does
grounds.
look heavy.
Very loud.
Other than that, no.
You better not clap. You'll break your ankle.
If you take those off, are you like super fast?
Excuse me, is anyone here medical?
It's not.
I can heal.
We have some people in there that are dying.
Okay, but it looks
People
like
as
you just
in-
pulled a whole crowd in there. Do you really need anybody else? I
I
just
don't
watched
know,
like
no,
5
but
people
I went
run
over
in
to
there.
that group over there and they said there were no medical around, so I came over here.
Okay.
I saw.
Doesn't seem to have,
I saw Lagor go inside, so I know he knows how to doctor.
Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll go check it
Okay. I know.
This is a
No, a lot of them
strange
don't
model if you
heal.
can find the
Did
makings
I
of
saw
it.
look in there?
It's up to you.
If it gets too loud and you need to be in there, just tell people to fuck off.
Where did this come from?
When people would just
Just be like, we need it quiet in here, because sometimes people do just crowd in there.
What?
And it's really difficult to think.
Hattern. Mind if I pull you off the
Conflict is over.
sign? Actually, I'll just whisper. Our smaller friend who's visiting the town is leaving today, so if you have anything to give to him, you know.
Where is he? I'm
Uh,
aware he's leaving. I did not see him.
last I saw, he was over in Jasmine's house.
Well, if you find them, tell them to come find me. I'll be in the clinic.
Alright.
If I don't find them first.
Do you think that's wrong?
Right. So, people are, yes, quite a bit eccentric, but they're mostly kind. They're, what is it? So...
Sure.
secondly, there are crystals on the beach you might have noticed, or you may have noticed. Don't touch them without asking the assistance of one of our craftsmen or people that can handle them. Otherwise, they might explode on you. We don't want that. Yes.
Or wrap you in vines, or cover you in water, or lightning,
They're a
shock
bit-
the hell
oh,
out of you.
We can have you up at the top floor.
They might freeze you. My friend got their tongue stuck to one because we didn't know what it was and they licked it for some reason.
Yes. And thirdly, yes. At night, I would
Well,
very
it is
highly
quite
suggest
literally my
that
job.
you make sure you stick with at least one other person. There tends to be, with any town, there tends to be a bit of, not highway robbery exactly, but, unscrupulous fellows that have, that might, try to do you harm. Not in the town particularly, but just, in general. So, you know, make sure you stay with people or in the light. Or around people. That's all. Right?
Okay.
This is a lovely place, actually.
I mean, I've survived some things, but I don't think I can. If like guns are going to be a problem, I don't think I can outrun one of those.
Well, to be fair, there's not many guns. It's just, I think there's just a explosion of them recently, but for now, we're right. I mean, I have magic. I don't even have a gun. I have magic and a sword. Sad to see.
The main issue is
and I believe as well, you have a very, well, not the smartest
For
sword.
someone like myself to
Yeah,
use a fire.
yes.
Oh, hello, Miss Fern. How are you doing today?
Oh.
Don't hate you.
Sorry. No.
Yes. No. That's Miss Fern. She's very lovely. But but just respectful. But be respectful of her things, obviously. That's mostly the thing.
That's
As
not
long
a
as you're
problem.
respectful to everyone here, they should be respectful for you, except for a few individuals. But they're not harmful, I suppose. If you have any questions, though, please feel free to ask. Most of us are kind. I mean, here, Miss Fray here is very kind. She
Bonjour.
works at the docks with me. And that's my cousin, Ipsum. And my name's Amelia.
I might need to ask a
Ipsum's
few
hot.
times for names because I'm quite forgetful.
Of course, me as well. That's why I have to write them down most of the time.
Do you know what happened?
Fair enough.
someone got shot around the corner or something.
And apparently
Several
someone
people
yelled
got
for the
shot?
lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a lawyer
From the
thing.
sounds of it, multiple people got shot.
Hmm.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
some kind of
one
a lady
person
that had a
are-
black gas mask on.
Someone was in like red, I think, and they were screaming, "I need a lawyer!" And it was really fucking loud. They just carried to the medical area.
Yes, so they're in medical right now.
Interesting.
Oh, speaking of a craftsman, actually, that's Miss Monday. She's a skilled craftsman as well.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, we
I was saying,
became acquainted earlier.
I was pointing them in the direction of people who could handle or know more about how to handle the crystals a bit, just so people don't explode. I like to tell that to new people so they don't explode when they try to touch them on accident.
Yeah, it's a
as
good thing to
some
learn.
of us have done so on accident.
That was like one time.
It wasn't one
No, it
time.
wasn't.
It was multiple times.
No, it wasn't. I saw
maybe
one
maybe to
firsthand.
you one time, but it was a lot of multiple
Yeah,
times.
I remember that
explosions.
one. Ipsum.
We walked up and people were just like,
Oh, also be
Well,
mindful of the
I certainly
caves.
don't plan on trying to explode.
Be mindful of the caves as well. They have crystals as well, and also they're just a bit difficult to traverse sometimes because dark, wet, and spooky, and dark.
Sounds like Shekel.
Excuse me.
Nothing. Never mind. I gotta go.
What?
What? Alright then.
So what a way to explain the thing.
I was saying it scientifically, by the way, but for fucking class. I'm studying them. The insides. I gotta go.
Excuse me, you're studying hindsights. Ipsum, come here, you.
Alright.
I think we're going to need to dig a new plot in the graveyard for him.
Yes, I guess so. There she goes.
Hmm.
You just hear like some funny music in the background, almost.
Hmm.
New people, right? Hello, new people.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, your
Yes,
feathers
I'm
very
Aruna.
tickle. Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Again, I'm Aruna.
Yeah. Or at least the
I
innards.
am the cook at the tavern.
Some
One of 3 sisters.
do more with it than others.
CTRing again, and I don't know.
But yeah, that's really all I got.
Great.
I think they were chasing somebody.
You get to figure out how
the
to
captain
get
lady
back
down
at
there
me.
mentioned looking for somebody.
And
They're telling
I get to
Haddard
enjoy
about it right
putting you
now,
to
so
sleep as many
he'll
times
probably
as I
have more
want.
information about that.
No.
Got it.
Thank you.
I like
have a
your
tour. First one.
Let's have like a thin layer of it, so it's just quieter. What did he say? What did I miss?
Oh, I don't know if I
Sandy
wasn't
They
paying
called
attention.
you a sandy ass.
Oh. Now there's a group of people at the door.
So it's piling outside.
Oh no, yeah,
Why did
people
they go in there?
keep on going in. When you were looking, people kept on going in. So I don't know how many people are there in.
Wow.
Hello.
Amelia hit me with a book really hard. Does anybody have any sort of medical magic? Because I feel like if I go over there, it's busy.
There are over
Yeah, I can,
10 people there.
I can treat you real
count.
quick. And there's only more.
She hit me in the head
You
with
might
a book
wanna
a
make
a
him-
million times.
Might want to make him wash his hands first. He was talking about getting Shekel all wet.
No, I was talking about how they're a fucking beast. They're a mimic, and I stuck my hand inside of them, and they had fucking.
Oh. Yeah?
It was moist. They're a fucking mimic. They told me to.
Yeah,
There's stuff
people-
inside of them.
People are
See, he
usually
said
wet
it, they're a
inside.
fucking
Doesn't matter
mimic.
where you go from.
Don't tell Runa.
And they also said dark, and I said that because she has dark magic. It makes sense. Anyways, I got a fucking headache. She hit me with a book like 12 times.
Wait, Shekel did or Amelia?
Amelia. Amelia hit me so many fucking times when I said that.
Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, I can numb it for you if you want. It won't heal.
How many people I haven't seen? Is that person you?
Broken?
I got smacked in the head with a book.
Beat me with a book.
Ice?
Why is it not? Still technically kind of new here.
I could use ice here.
If you want the ice, sure.
Been right here for a while.
Oh shit. It's
A
gonna.
small layer of frost is gonna go over your face.
Amelia,
Yes.
have you spoken with Runa yet? I think they were looking for you.
Other than the massive guild
Runa, could you remind me how they look?
Gluttony Defleo,
name.
over there. Works at the tavern. Fairy
Yes,
Wings.
that was her name. No, I hadn't. She was. I'll go and talk to her now.
Yeah, I think she was looking for you.
Okay.
And I've only ever. And even then,
I'll go ask.
It
Thank
was,
you.
it was either her or Monday, one of the two.
Oh, right. I'll ask Miss Monday then.
She's so hard.
Well, because you're inappropriate, aren't you? Hello,
I have
Miss.
ice on my face.
Hello, little miss.
Bonjour.
I'm not the mayor. Hello, Miss Monday.
that-
Were you looking for me, by the way, Miss?
You hearing something?
Miss Fray,
I was
might
just
be
asking if I was
Trying
asking if you're
to.
from the scouting party today.
Oh,
With Hatter.
Just double checking.
one.
Ding.
I don't know if there was one.
Apparently there was gunfire.
Oh.
I mean, there was a lot of people in the training area, so
Yeah.
that was one of the many things I heard.
I saw people coming from that way, so I assume just outside the gate or something. It sounded like maybe like a bandit attack or something. Don't know for sure. Be a question for the guards probably.
I mean, he goes out every once in a while. He likes to hunt things and bring them back to the tavern.
Well, maybe it's two separate things then. People are just gonna.
Makes me wonder.
I know I'm confused.
These people are people. Sent by someone I know, or just random people. I can't tell anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be here all day? Should be, yes.
Much shit happens here.
Do you still need help with them?
A lot of stuff. Hopefully that'll be the only bout of violence today, though, aside from people sparring at the arena.
I'm waiting to secure it. How much?
Yeah, I was teaching Kenji some moves. He's young. He's still learning.
He's the blacksmith, the one who came into town in a box, yes? Am I getting that confused with someone else?
That's Nakia.
That's Nakia. Who's Kenji? Oh no, they're the one with the blue outfit. Yes.
Yeah.
Got those confused.
Square bow staff.
Mm-hmm.
And the rectangle-looking bow staff.
Imagine that would hurt if you hit someone with the corner of it. Like splitting.
I mean, from sparring with him, probably, if he used his motions correctly, but he uses too much of his muscles. Because when you're trying to flow, because he also is like a wind user like me, so you have to flow with your stuff and let it fight with you, then rather fight against it.
Momentum is important.
This happens every fucking week. I'm done talking.
And plus, able to manipulate the wind while you punch. That's great.
She's a mimic.
She's a lady.
No, that's not it.
No there anymore.
Probably racing around there. This is a drawing of the inside of Shepherd's mouth.
Why is your book wet?
Knowing there's gunfire.
First of all, it's not fucking wet. You're fucking wet. Disgusting, man. I'm fucking gone.
I'm interested.
No.
Where he pulled that, I don't want to know.
I have a backpack. Okay. Here's the inside of Shepherd's mouth. These are the teeth.
Put your backpack.
He's like, absolutely. You could just
I'm gonna continue wandering around. Have a good one.
You do.
There's probably a bottom on the
says,
other
like-
side, but it's actually just you could just reach in and never fucking find it.
Ooh. Sounds kind of scary, honestly.
She's got items in there.
Pirate shooting and a lot of
going
injured.
anywhere. And then once I finish the debrief, we'll come in and sort it all out.
Okay.
Good day.
Well, you play on
Do you know what the shooting outside of town was about? Or wherever that occurred?
Amelia.
Oh, yes. The excursion is related to the papers that were posted up by Miss Flora.
Oh, alright. I had people talking about gunshots, so I'm curious what those were about.
Oh, that, I believe, was a separate issue. It sounded like it was coming from the Bazoa, I believe.
Yes, those situations are two entirely separate right now.
That's what I figured. May I ask what it was, or is it more a thing that should be kept quiet? So to say.
It was an incursion between multiple people, and we're currently investigating the details of it.
Ah, fair enough.
Did somebody die?
Ooh.
Not that I'm aware of currently, but there are injured. They're currently being dealt with.
Is that one of them?
Curious.
Yes.
Scratched now.
Oh, we had a death.
I wonder if whenever you have a longer time, I should love to learn.
Shit happens, I suppose.
Yeah, it seems to be one of the better places.
It makes a lot of things.
Oh dear.
But it's not quite the same.
I didn't realize how short it was, you know?
Sorry. Sorry.
You're fine. That was quite a sec.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
so I said whenever
Yep.
you have time, I'd like to learn the art of making it.
Have any of you seen Mr. Haddon, by the way?
I don't know where he is, but he's around. Oh,
Busy medical.
there you go.
Right, that would explain it. Thank you very much.
Eva.
Yes.
The
Yes,
one that's
that's
leaving
correct.
there is one of the culprits. Why are we letting them leave? They're just carrying the dead sister's body out. I don't know who approved that, but I was told to come stop it.
Oh, dearie me.
If you want to get more of the moss, according to Amelia's mother, not Amelia's mother, we are Amelia, but Maurice's mother. You probably want to go out.
Seems our little spar is gonna be there tonight. Or whenever you don't get.
Oh, yes, I'm
are
afraid
you-
that there will be some delays.
Are you sparring?
Yes, I never fought anyone with this type of weapon, so wanna try.
I'm really interested in the end of this there.
It should be quite the interesting match.
They'll find me when they're free again.
Oh goodness.
Is it a rapier or a different kind of sword? Hard to tell by just the hilt.
Oh, yes, it is a rapier.
Perhaps we can.
I tend to collect the raw material, but I'm actually not as good in cutting the material.
It's always really impressive to see people fight with those, because I know it's more difficult than using a chopping sword, but you can get through armor a bit better.
Yeah.
I do suppose. For me, more of a heavier blade could be a bit more difficult.
I can hear that swing from like a mile away. Yours is like, it's like hearing additional wind coming at me or something.
It's more like a whistle.
Ah.
It's also harder to read since he's mainly doing thrusts, so those are just smaller movements. Less tell.
Indeed. The whole point is to weave your way through the enemy's defense.
See, that's what I do with my fists. Just punch them and weave through the battles.
That's fair. Although you have more area with the fist and most of the arm behind it to try and connect with the enemy. With a small thin point, it's a lot easier to get around the small holes and gaps in a person's defense.
So I'm excited for us to spar. I want to see how it works.
I have to see if I can stop by and observe.
I'll try to put on a good show.
Sounds like an interesting bout to watch.
Then why smell like outside men?
Monk versus.
Hopefully we won't disappoint.
Yeah. Stabber fighter versus the monk.
I'm a sergeant. I'm a guard sergeant. Oh, sergeant. Sorry, sir. Lucky if we actually don't have anything happen. Sally's downstairs in the medical bay. She's being treated for her wounds.
Oh, Halsey's
Oh
playing
dear,
it.
Sally got out.
Well, maybe if you come to the meeting.
Hopefully she's okay.
Bullets were flying.
I'm in it.
A few of our own were shot, not like hurt, but like flesh wounds. I just went in to check if they needed more portions, but they seemed fine. So.
Did we hear what the culprits were and what their purpose of attack was?
Well, I had my eyes on it when I was in there. They looked armed and ready to fight. Maybe mercenaries or something. Some sort of bandits. They were different. They didn't have like a matching colors.
Good to see you too.
Stranger.
Got a second?
Sure.
After asking around, people point towards you because apparently you know when the building part of the preparation is going on and where. Do you know?
No? Why do people think I know?
Why people?
All I know is that I want to help whenever they start doing that. That's all I've said.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm just being like, oh, it
I
might be
would
happening
probably
now, and I'm not helping.
Hatter might know, and then maybe Kix. Those are the only two people I know that are around that are builders.
So she'll take her bag off and she'll set it down.
Well, Hayes has been asking around and nobody knows, so
She pulls out a small collection of things.
I'm
Guess I'll wait.
because I got potions.
If I find out, I'll let you know.
Well, the potion part, I'm pretty sure Little Miss Mayor is taking care of that. So you can talk with her. But for helping with building, I do not know. That's what I'm trying to find out. The scouting party, I believe that's happening today, and that person is in charge. I think, for what he told me.
Oh, okay.
Right?
It's being handled
You're doing
soon.
Do you know who's handling the building?
Probably me. Again.
Oh, there you
I
go.
don't see anybody else who builds here besides me and Kicksalid.
Have you guys had the meeting already?
No, 15 minutes.
Right, so apparently just wait and see then.
Mm.
Depends if you want to check out the rest of the guard, otherwise, you know, follow Blake.
By the way, if you need me at some point to gather up people for the construction, let me know, because apparently
I'll be probably
nobody knows
handling
nothing about
tomorrow.
that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We don't know location nor how many, so it's not going to be a wonderful effort of building.
Gotcha.
I'll definitely be around to help with whatever manual labor is required. More precise stuff, I don't think I'll be of any help, but it's always good to have at least some amount of muscle. More the better, I suppose.
I mean, I can normally help with all this stuff, but specifically potions and scouting, I cannot do that.
Same.
The pirate.
Much better on the front line.
Bounty hunter.
Bit too heavy with this armor.
Oh, one
I believe they went in that direction. I lost track of when they disappeared around the corner. They did have folks following them. Several of the guard.
Bonjour.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Of course I heal.
Depends if
I'm
people
stuck
keep
healing
being
and
preoccupied. But I should have enough. But we'll see who starts.
if it's into the
Sure.
veil, I
was going to
I have the
volunteer
most
as well.
connection in there.
Jasmine is speaking
No.
to Azrael, someone over
Why?
there, I think.
I don't need you finding that weird one. Not right now.
Can't remember. Is that from what weird one? Oh, you mean the trickster? Come on.
Not
I
this
can't
time.
preclude me from
Don't
going
even.
into there.
Don't
What?
even.
I'm just preventing
even.
conflict.
Jasmine. It is probably best that you don't end up in the
won't
veil
do
and we have
anything
a
to
who
them.
is who situation. So.
Yeah, my word.
Yeah, what's up? There she is.
Did you slit someone's throat?
If he gets taken by the chaos guy, I'll kill him myself.
Mostly both of you.
What happened?
Oh man.
You're the one that hit him last time.
What's the situation? Explain it here. I'm not. Explain
I
it.
won't
We'll
do
see.
anything to this trickster.
Both Elamir and myself can
And you
act
could
as
use my
guides
expertise.
against the spirit, with the spirits. That will help
There's
you
two
out.
of you.
What's wrong with the wolf?
I just want to go
We'll
to
make
ensure
a
that the
final
objective is
choice
done because
by
it's
10
extremely
minutes.
important to me.
All right. I just offer my help in that regard, I suppose.
Does a wolf
When and where?
The Veil Rock, well, I guess you can say the little cliff before the river in 10 minutes. We'll see a final composition.
Terry.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Can I
Pick
steal
and
you for a
choose,
second?
like
Yes.
picking apples from a grocery store.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go over
Stay
here.
aware of your sneaking capabilities.
But it's just a sword. It's not like.
Nothing too big. Just our small friend who's visiting. He's going to be
Yes.
leaving today. So if you have anything you want to discuss with him, you can find him. Or if you have a letter, I can deliver it to him.
Of course,
or Jasmine
yes.
can.
I do have a letter, but if you could.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No worries. That's all.
I might have to be going with whatever is going on with Hadron and all that, so I might be
Yes.
out for a little bit. But if you still see Tell and Lily, just let them know I'll be back later.
All right, I'll do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you do end up going out, I wish you luck.
How are you? Thanks. And are you doing all right? I've not had a chance to chat with you for a bit.
As well as I can, I suppose. There was a bit of a scare with Steflio earlier. But I think we're moving past it and working forwards.
Good.
For now, it's been already filled up. Well, too many people.
The cult's doing some shit, and fucking with our connection to the sins. Bad shit.
Lovely. That's fun.
Yeah. Bonjour.
Light.
Hi. I want to inform you about something, but it's not necessarily urgent.
I see.
You want me to feck
Right.
off?
You're
No,
fine.
it's alright.
Again, I said it's not urgent.
Alright.
Let me know when we get back. I'm going to see if I can help out with this thing. Or I might be around. Who knows?
I mean, I'm
Depending
going to
on
be
how many
trying to
people
help out
Adam
with that
needs.
too, because it's almost like Elamir was in the Veil for a year and is really fucking good with the spirits there.
Uh-huh.
Why can we hear them?
Assuming they're in the
I'm sure it's
basement of the clinic or something.
Screaming about
I'll catch up with you later.
Mate. Go somewhere and take a break because I'm a little bit hot and I need to get some water. Speaking British.
We actually got all acquainted.
Okay.
Everything and nothing's
Good.
happening currently.
Listen,
We're on the same page.
the fur just makes me look a bit more bulky than what I actually am. See if I'm like soaked or anything.
Yeah, we're gonna take a short break here so I can fucking get something to drink because I'm fucking dehydrated. I'm starting to feel the effects of that. A little bit of nausea. I think I need a... I think someone must have fucked with the thermostat because I feel like it's too high and my head's like really hot. But that's fine. We can take a break. Not like anything urgently is going on that's going to affect Fray. As much as I want to go on the scouting party thing, I don't think Fray's the right character for that. She's not a scout, she's a mainline soldier, she's a tank. And I imagine there's patterns there, they're already bringing a tank. I want to travel light. Ugh.
So I just had an idea. You know how my shark girl
And we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I can take a moment. Let's recalibrate. People here. It's really empty. I was worried for a moment that everyone left to go do the thing, and I didn't because I was AFK, obviously. It's fine though. I wasn't planning on going anyways.
Mr. Jasmine, but okay.
No, I have
They
not
went
recently.
that direction where I'm looking.
Ah!
Seems to be out of. More specifically, they went up the mountain. The little
Yeah.
hills, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Vale. I swore I've seen double.
Fine weapon.
Oh, thank you.
Warrior, fighter, mercenary, or duelist?
It was a soldier. I suppose now I'm a...
Soldier.
part of the...
Doesn't look standard issue to
Overwatch.
me. Were you
standard...
renowned? Got your own equipment?
It's standard issue for... well, the sword isn't anymore. It was originally a standard issue sword, but then it got melted in half by a...
That's what
someone
I
using
meant. I
lava
could tell.
magic. And it was reforged by the blacksmith here.
Precisely, it looks new.
I've seen a few battles yet, but it's still fairly new.
A well done design.
I'm Fray, by the way. Good to meet you.
Syndra. Pleasure. Duelist. I like my fair share of fine weapons. Usually only people that can afford them are, well, renowned warriors and duelists, and people who, well, made their way with fighting. Can't really win much if you don't have a good weapon.
Of course.
Well, I'm basically just a traveling duelist. Seeing who's up for a challenge. For a bit of a bet, of course. Though my duels are the standard street rules.
Oh.
I mean, we can probably remove the killing part,
What
but
happened out of that
you go
barbarian
until
person
forfeit
frozen
or
at the
unable
bottom
to
of the,
continue.
Crystal caves?
I think you'll find a lot of people around here that make a good
There
fight.
was a person,
I think right now a lot of them are out doing something else right now.
shouting, I need mana from fire people, something like that.
Yeah.
Gave it a little
I'm sure they'll be back
Maybe
eventually.
I'll
something
see
about it.
them later. But
What'd you say your name was again? Sorry, I'm terrible with names.
I was in a class.
it's Syndra.
Syndra. Alright. Brings you... Oh, I guess you already mentioned you're looking for tools. Where are you from originally? I suppose is a better question.
That's a way of going, I guess.
Azul.
Hmm.
That's where I got most of my equipment. It's partially enchanted, but I tend to not use the enchantments if I can help it. It's not very skilled at that point, and it's just... I have a better weapon, and I don't like that. Unless the other person uses an enchantment first, in which case I counter it and use my enchantments. It's a whole thing.
That's fair. So...
But the basic things I have is sharpness, durability, and this one is the one I channel most of my magic through. Well, I don't
Huh?
usually, but...
You're also a mage?
More of a... What would they call it? I believe it was, did the other fool I beat to call it? Spell sword? I think is what they said. I cast spells while wielding a blade. Essentially.
Definitely seems very difficult to do. Oh.
It's a useful ability. But I like to keep my duels within the rule set of standard. Because not everyone can cast magic. Usually. And then it's always funny when they cheat and then I do this. And it's just... it's always annoying. And I have to kill them and take the money anyway because they weren't going to give it to me because they cheated. And then they say I cheated because they did it subtly. Subtly, my fucking ass. You fucking cast a fireball at me. How is that not obvious? Yeah, people are idiots.
I'd avoid the killing here if you could. Imagine the guards wouldn't be too much happy for it.
Well, other towns they said the same thing, but they always forget. When you agree to a duel, you essentially are agreeing to let the person kill you should it come to it.
I guess that's fair,
It's legal
but
if it's in a duel.
it's not to chance it.
At least in most towns. Oh no, I've already gotten that lecture. It's not normal here, it's just spars. I can at least not kill. But I'm not going to not hurt. It's stupid.
Obviously,
That's the point. You're supposed to incapacitate.
Mhm.
You can't just point a sword at someone's neck and expect them to stop fighting. That's how it works. They're going to back up. Suddenly you're out of arm's reach and then you can't thrust forward. And, well, guess what? Fight's still on, because you didn't kill them. In spars, that's fine, because it's just as if you made a mistake and you got to correct it, get back up, start over. In a duel, well, any right-minded fighter who's been in any amount of real fights would know a sword to the throat means they're hesitating, and you have a chance. Because that means they had the chance to kill you. You fucked up. They could have. But they didn't. I usually do it just to threaten and then continue. And then if they do it again, and then a third time, I don't hesitate. At that point, why are they still fighting? You put them down twice.
Bonjour. There's a lot of new people in town today.
Oh, I won't be staying.
Oh, fair enough.
I might.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. What are the places you recommend I check out? Temples, taverns, shops. Any recommendations?
Are you looking for food or shop, ma'am?
Food.
I think most food places are closed. The cafe over there serves food, and then there's also the tavern here. It also serves as an inn. So what brings you here from Linden?
Okay. Running. Just running.
Fair enough. May
Have you heard
recommend.
anything about bounty hunt? If you heard anything about bounty hunters chasing someone, I was who they were chasing.
Good to know. I'd recommend if you're running from the crown, probably get some something that hides those officer badges.
Oh no, these. This what a merchant ship.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I misrecognized
The
them.
badge is it's a family crest.
Ah, I see. I saw the hawk and I assumed. I need to get my eyes checked.
No, I'm from Sierra Leone.
I'm Fray. By the way, I forgot to introduce myself.
Alexia.
Good to meet you. You are from Linden, though, yes? I'm at least right in guessing that.
No.
Fuck!
From Suna.
Really do need to get my eyes checked. I can't assume every fancily dressed person is from home. But, yes.
I indulged when I bought my armor.
Fair enough. Yeah. You're fine. I was trying to be cool and guess where you were from without you saying anything. So it turns out I'm not that cool. Yes.
You know, I'd assume, I mean, even by half-elven standards, my ears are way too human-like.
But yes, as I was saying earlier, tavern there, brick building over there is the cafe. If you're looking for a place to rest overnight, there's the tavern again. They have an inn above them, and then there's also the Temple of Belphegor, which is a temple to the Sin of Sloth, which will typically allow people to come and rest.
Yeah, then the tavern is that one?
Yes, the one with the Dreamcatcher sign, yes. I think both are closed right now, so you might be stuck on food for a little bit.
Good thing I had some cookies. Once the guards had found out I hadn't ate for 4 days, they gave me cookies right away.
Oh no. Horrible. Well, horrible that you haven't eaten for 4 days. Good on them for giving you cookies. So over here is the general store. They might have food? The door is open, so they might be open.
Oh, fuck, I need gold.
Oh, I'll be out.
Yeah, no,
Shouldn't be...
going to scraps and bunnies for the last few weeks.
No, I think the door's just open. I don't think anyone's here. Let me close this.
Oh, the sign says closed.
Yeah. I wonder why the door was open.
By the way, is there anyone in this village that's like really tiny and green? They were like attacking me when I was like trying to defend myself against the hunters.
You mean like a little goblin? It's like...
Yeah, but like really round. Like a giant pill.
Sounds like Gobby. It's kind of a weird one. He's the only goblin around here that I know of anyways.
I should stay closer to the, whatever that building is called, the big one.
Oh, that's the...
In case of any more questions from me.
That's the town hall. Sure, you can be away. If I see any of the people who run the, actually, I think I saw one of the people who work the tavern. They're definitely purple, very tall. If you see them, they might be able to open up for you for a little bit to at least get you some proper food.
Oh, what was your name again?
Fray.
Fray. Pretty name.
Thank you. Good to meet you. Kind of embarrassed myself there. I shouldn't make assumptions. That's fine. We sorted it out. I was trying to be cool. Be like, ooh, I can guess where you're from, because I thought that was the fucking officer logo that Star showed me, but I guess not. But that's fine. It was almost really cool.
Somebody would be interested.
You should duel Fray. Fray would fight you.
I've already told them.
Oh? Not sure.
You'd fight them, right? You'd
May
fight them.
Probably? Maybe? Didn't really ask.
Do it.
Hmm.
Wait, what if you lose? Do you give them gold if they win?
That's how bets work, yes.
Oh, it's a bet. Alright, well.
Depends how much they want to put up. I'm fine with any amount, so long as it's not above, like, 10 gold.
Hmm.
Right.
You can only do so much of that. Eventually I'll lower to silvers.
Hmm.
I only have so much if I keep losing.
Potentially. It might be worth waiting a little bit since
I get it all.
since I know people are off on that scouting mission and I'm worried about taking up the doctor's resources.
Fair.
So it might be worth waiting till later in the day when everyone's back and dealt with.
That's a very good point. Wait, what am I saying? I know how to make healing potions. What? Start fighting. I can heal you. Just kidding.
I mean, I can too, but if it's like a deep fucking cut, I can't do anything.
That's fair. Yeah, probably not.
I know how
probably
to treat
not.
myself, but not others.
Mm-hmm.
I stitch myself close with dark magic. It's painful. I'll find a place to relax and prepare myself for the fights. I'll come back maybe when the night falls.
Alright. Feel free to grab me when we're around then.
Sounds good.
I need to go talk with that
Feel
one
free to
over there.
spread the duels to anyone who wishes to gamble or wager some coin.
Sure enough.
I want to make it sense in my head.
Why'd they come here?
Thank you.
The fucking leaf sidewalk, man.
Lily. Tyrion wanted to let me know he was going out to help with the scouting thing, if he has left. I don't know if he actually did. I'm assuming by the fact I don't see him, he has. So if he has, he's going to be back later. Wanted me to let you and Tell know. Oh, is he over there? Oh, Tell's over there. Gotcha, I'll tell as well. That rhymes. As you were then. Good seeing you, by the way.
Yes, we'll probably get killed around here. They don't like them.
Yeah, I don't know who mixed that up.
Tomorrow.
You wear their colors.
Yeah, that is my mistake.
Red and gold. They're mostly black.
Tyrion wanted me to mention, I'm not sure if they actually did go out, but they were wanting to go out on that scouting mission and wanted me to tell you that they'd be back later if they did.
So, like,
Who was responsible for the stabbing and all that?
Hi there, Aruna.
Furthermore, I'm not sure how much he can hold me
Oh,
up for. I'm in full plate.
Leg.
My arms hurt like a motherfucker.
Shoot,
Yeah.
do you even need to be lifted up?
Yeah,
Yes,
I got shot in this leg and I got stabbed in the chest.
By those bounty hunters, right? I am really sorry.
I don't know.
Dropping
They're-
Bounty hunters.
Please, don't drop me. Please don't.
Oh, you really are.
Okay. Follow this
Okay,
one.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, and there's.
It's alright, I get it. Full plate.
Let me take them.
Do you want to get like, I don't know, like a wheelbarrow or something to sit in? Or like a wheelchair? I should have said that first.
You got a wheelbarrow around here? I'll take it.
I know there's one over here at the forge, and I don't think they'd be too opposed to you using it.
Pull this leg and take me over there.
No, I could do this again.
Okay.
I was gonna offer to do the same, but if he's so incensed.
Oh, you're stronger than me, I think.
No, wait, I want this to happen. No, come on, let's do this. Come on,
You-
let's go.
Yeah, we got wagon.
So funny when Aruna gets upset.
Should be a wheelbarrow over here.
So, Tyrion, Adern, Rosewood,
Actually, I might be on the other side. One moment.
Alabaster, Snowbell.
Try one ever planted has a walking
Yeah, huh?
stick.
Yeah, they're all going to the Vale. Or have already left, so.
What the fuck's the wheelbarrow?
I need a wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Wheelbarrow, where is that?
It's normally here.
Me, but I'm in full plate. Someone help!
Wait, are you sure? Oh, wait, Sally. Are you sure you don't want the chair?
Oh, I want the chair. Give me the chair.
Okay, good. Alright, I'll get the chair. Give me a minute.
Wait.
You took it me, didn't you? Did you get
Well,
healed
there was
yet?
someone that was shooting people. So then I went to the person that was shooting people. Then surprisingly I got shot. And then when I took them back to the medical bay because I wanted answers from them.
Oh, they
as
found
I
the
was
wheelbarrow.
stabbing Them, they just managed to grab the knife from their hand and then they stabbed me in the chest with it. And then here I am.
It was in the rubble of the building.
Very good.
Up you go.
I knew it was
Good on you
somewhere.
doing a god's duty, but good grief, I'm glad you're okay.
Hmm.
Me too. Wait, which way should I face? I guess this way.
You gotta put your feet over this ledge.
Okay.
Alright, this is gonna
I'm
be
ready to
really
go.
awkward. Oh, this is really awkward.
Alright.
Are you gonna be like honorably discharged
Let me
now,
turn
or
off
are
my
you
locomotion.
gonna...
Wait, let me turn it off. Let me turn it off.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Okay. Go.
Let's just take it slow.
Alright.
There's
Get up a stick.
your chair. Oh, never mind. You got it. Never mind. You're fine.
I got a
Yeah, it was in the rubble of the building. So.
Alright, where are we going?
To the tavern. I'm hungry, please.
It's perfect.
I don't think the tavern's open.
Sally was an amazing guard until she took a bullet to the knee. There she goes.
Off into the
I guess I'll
sunset.
put this,
Except the sun
this
is out.
invisible wheelchair away. Excuse me.
Situation in the caves. Apparently, help might be needed.
Sure.
What? Is there another
Spirits
cave?
are doing
Situation
something.
in the-
Okay.
Never mind. I think I mean, all right.
Fuck it, Vincent. Can yell at me later.
This way, or where are we going?
That way is quicker.
The normal route? Alright.
Oh,
Usually something that seems to get people.
shit's happening in the caves if you want to come along, Kai. Apparently spirits are fucking about in the caves.
What is happening?
I don't know. That's all I know.
Has the expedition gone out yet?
I don't know. All I know is that there's shit happening in the cave, and we've been asked for help. Vincent told me not to go without telling people next time, so I'm doing that.
Is Vincent here today?
No, I've not seen him, so I'm respecting his wishes in his absence.
Don't know how many people have been hurt so
I'm gonna
far
go
from
check.
this.
We're going to the cave. I'm gonna check the veil anyways.
Mm-hmm.
If the expedition's
Then
left
get
or not.
Trio.
Save my
Oh,
child.
yeah.
Go on. Go
I'm
on.
expecting
Wait,
it.
save your child.
Your
What
child?
happened?
The body is in danger and she needs help with it.
Little kitty
Okay,
body
explain
is
what's
still
happening.
down in the crystal cave. They were a mana. Now their soul is in a mana construct basically, and they're losing mana at a rapid rate until they get their body back. Which is across. Remember, they're a dark mana being with their body on the other side of the light explosion gas.
In the town,
Very
so
well.
I should find him.
To the town it is then. Oh, I see the problem now. Yes.
So we need to get
That's a
their
problem.
body out, and then.
Well, good
Turning
thing
into
the
a
cave,
part
the
two or a day
spelunking
two of
experts
this
are
cave
here. Let's go
Mhm.
clear a hole, I guess.
I made sure to get Kai this time, at the very least. Yeah. Someone who can do wind magic.
Yeah, so they don't fucking fall.
I also have
Yeah, don't break your legs, old man.
Wouldn't think of it.
We can do that in the caves.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Yeah.
should actually probably.
Caves. I love caves.
Yeah.
Why are they so fast? Good grief.
I need to learn. Oh, I guess it is an emergency situation.
Should we grab a lantern?
Probably a good idea.
Yes, very good.
Luckily, we're not carrying Lorx down this time, so it should be hopefully easier.
I guess good thing Vincent isn't in town today, so he won't rip us a new one for
Yeah.
coming down here without asking.
Alright.
Okay. All the way down.
Okay. It's fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is...
Or whichever you prefer, but I'd recommend.
Do you
using the
want to
rope for
jump?
starters.
Whatever is easier for you.
Do you want to jump down?
This
Alright,
way.
alright.
Get on this rock. If you here, you can come down this way as well. This rock, slide down just a little bit, and then you can go straight to the rope. Easier than the drop.
Alright. Yep. In hindsight, I'm realizing we probably don't need this many people.
But he just needed a runesmith. Something like that. He said he needed a runesmith, so I'm here. Being a runesmith, I guess.
Hmm. I came over here because
Here
I
just
thought...
in case something caved in.
Same.
Because then I can just hold everything up with my wind. If I have to.
Thinking of flying her out to the top. At least to the entrance.
Do you know how this happened?
Might need your help to carry them, maybe.
Sorry, okay. Much lighter here, I like this, I'm glad. Okay, okay.
We're gonna need to
Alright.
get them away from the light crystals. She has some sort of magical affliction that I can't pinpoint. The crystal seems to be receding. It's about up to her knees now. Uncovering some older wounds that I'm covering up. Basically done there. The spirit that's trying to get her out, as well as this one here above, saying that they might be good to transport upstairs. So we were thinking about doing
Disconnect her.
that.
So she is disconnected, yeah?
She's not attached to the crystal.
Okay.
Oh.
Mostly just the hair.
Hey, good. 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 What do you need a runesmith for?
Yeah, let's not transport her yet. I'm going to go back up topside. I'm going to get a blanket, wrap it around her, so then we can go through the light area.
You can use my cloak.
Here. Mr. Ori, can
Cloak
you use
is
the
good.
cloak?
That'll work.
Because parts of them are already starting to slowly
Yeah,
break off.
It's alright. Or both, yes, that works.
It's also
Cover
still
up.
made of clay anyway, because...
We mainly just
So
need
both-
those that are knowledgeable on these sorts of things because
Here's my cloak.
we don't know what the affliction is. It seems to be slowly fixing itself, but I don't know what's going to happen if it fully recedes. Or if it's even
Can
able
wrap
to
her with
fully
that.
recede right now.
Yes.
Secure the exit, I guess.
Hi.
Right.
Hi, Miss
Let's get to
Cece.
work.
Hi.
Like little runes on her body. Getting worse. You might be able to.
So if we make more?
I think so. It might help.
Okay. Okay, I can do that if you want me to do that now, or I can wait. How do you think I should? I'll do it now. Okay, good. Alright. Do we have a god present, or am I calling one? Let's see, I'm calling one, I guess. Alright. Requested to...
Triel's on her way. Triel's here.
That's the god. Oh, hello, Miss Triel. You need to help me copy some runes on this young lady.
Sure. Yep.
Right. So apparently she has had possibly this affliction similar before. She's been consumed by crystals. However, she has had runes that have stopped this before that she has on her body. So we need to copy those to help stop the flow continuing. Yes, I don't like it either. Hello,
Apparently we
DM. We're
wrapped her
trying
in
to do
a
exactly
cloak
what that is.
Because we were
So,
transporting.
Sorry, say it again. 'Cause
no worries. Sorry. No worries. CC here is apparently being covered in crystals, or slowly receding now. According to CC, she has runes on her body that are, that have stopped or slowed this effect before. You'll correct me if I'm wrong, Catbug, please. So, Triel... Yeah. So Triel and Amelia are going to try to copy those runes and add them to her again to try to stop the flow and assist CC in helping fix the body. That's what we're gonna try to do. God help us. By that I mean you. You're kind of the god of this situation. Anyway.
I'm also so. I'm
Yes,
gonna tell God this at least. I'm gonna tell God this at least.
Oh no.
So I know my major strength helps me here because I can read the runes and probably copy them better. However, underground, enclosed space, my major flaw is kicking in. At the same time, which is PTSD.
Oh good, we're both fucking afraid of the dark. Wonderful. This is perfect.
No, it's not the dark, it's being underground and being in a cell.
Jail. You're gonna want this. It's the mask.
Thanks.
And we can carry them without having to.
Do you want to carry them out first and do this, or what do you want to do? It's up to you, because you were here first. Miss Cece?
Can?
What do you think?
I can keep it together. I think I can. Whatever you all would think is best, because I can only work from the inside, not the outside.
Okay then, before we make this quick, let's get her out of here now, because I hate this place.
Do you want me to carry or someone else does it?
So Ori's gonna carry you. Alright, everyone out!
Also climb.
We secured all the ropes, so it should be
Let's
fine.
get moving.
Still,
Ceiling's not getting
Also,
more
you can-
stable the
Yeah.
longer we're down here.
Just to be sure, nobody else is like
All
back
I'm
here,
saying
right?
is I can fly without having.
No.
I don't know.
It'd be easier.
We have Kai if we need to float them up the ladder.
Quickly go look deeper.
The rest of us, let's get moving. These caves are quite unstable.
Mm.
Let's go.
If we're able to move, let's start now.
You should leave the mask in this crate that is totally here.
This is why I have my own mask. Anyways.
Alright, that's everyone. Let's get a move on. Do be mindful of sending this rope, not too many at once. Ideally 2 at a time.
Don't worry if you fall, I'll catch you.
Alright, let's clear out. That seems to be everyone.
Alright, up we go.
Bye behind you.
I'm stuck.
Is it just me, or are there more light crystals now?
I guess I wasn't keeping track. These are definitely the same.
Yeah, I don't remember one being over there, though. Or lower in the cave as well. Maybe the dust getting spread everywhere caused them to sprout more. Discussions for later.
Like crystals are multiplied. And the magic's losing control.
That was surprisingly uneventful, thankfully.
It'd be very sad if there was another cave-in. I'd have to explain it to Vincent.
I'm not exactly sure who else is in town to help us out, so thank goodness.
The people out on the scouting party would show back up and be like, "Where's everyone?" And they would never know. I was hoping when I told other people, like, not everyone would just fucking rush over.
Yeah.
I suppose it worked out.
The magic word of cave.
Yeah. You told me to let you know next time we're going down in the cave, and I wasn't sure what was happening. So I figured, you know, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, you don't want people admitting.
Yeah.
Currently, as the body is receiving the overlaying crystal, you can see that there's been previous.
She'll be fine,
here, and
don't
there's
worry.
little etchings of just basic
There you go. Oh, that's the sun.
slow the process, because you can see that these things look like they grow over, so they kind of look like that. Just full on consuming a person instantly, so it's just making more as this, because there are.
Go back into town, make sure nothing's happening there. Going back into town, making sure nothing's happening there.
Alright, then I'll probably make my way over here in a moment.
There was a duelist that just came in. Did you meet them yet? A duelist. The one that you were talking
yes.
to.
Yeah, I met them.
Interesting.
I was hoping someone would take them up on their offer, but what it sounds like
I
we're
was
being
planning
cautious
to,
until people
but
come back.
I don't know if it's still there.
Mm. It's very tempting. I'd rather not waste. I'd rather not waste medical resources though when we have people out.
And we used quite a lot earlier as well during that gunfight.
Indeed. Only so much to go around in these times.
Of course.
So what's their deal? This was the cat person, and this was their other body?
I suspect so.
She might make one that
The one who came in here before was Jasmine.
worship, but
Things
isn't
didn't
that
seem to go
possible?
well, and they got carried out.
That's a fucking entire inverse. of
Jasmine
Patches'
got
body.
carried out.
Yeah.
Curious.
Apparently bleeding
we
from the
copy
eyes.
and see if that works.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
That's never a good sign.
No. So it seems like the situation here is fine for now. I'm gonna go check on Jasmine and be back.
Right. I wonder if the tavern is open now. It's kind of early yet.
I think so. Usually they wait for the sun to go down.
Yeah. I don't know if any of the staff is here in town either. Not sure if they went on a scouting mission or
I know Belle's here.
they are. Well, at least that's one.
Don't know about the others though.
It's fine. She's covered in. She's okay. She's in TOS. She's covered in. No, she's covered in.
She's covered in
cloaks.
anime covers.
Here's some clay to make some clothes.
Though I picked up the pile.
I really hope I'm getting my cloak back.
I swear I did. I put clothes right there next to you. I put the pile of clothes right there next to you.
Thank you for forward thinking on the clothing.
Exposed ones to stop them from just growing back into those areas that they had just receded into, which is helping push it back, helping receding, yes.
So essentially, CC is the one. CC is the one
CC's
receding, and
it.
we're just pushing. We're just putting dams on the water flow.
Worst.
It's not having to focus on like, okay, now it's back. It's just like, okay, there's a dam there. I can continue pulling. I can continue pulling. Which
See Ava and Blake. Bonjour.
Welcome to the party.
Yep.
Yes, everyone is, thankfully.
He seems to be doing well.
No caves and cave-ins this time, surprisingly.
She's so conscious. If you still just be a little bit.
What's my hand doing?
About it.
Get back here.
So basically, Cece's been enveloped by crystal, and
They're currently working on breaking her out. I would give them their space.
Wait,
Isn't
I know
Cece
I've done it.
spirit?
Maybe I can do something.
Yep.
No, she's not ice magic. This is not ice. This is crystal.
Oh,
Not a cat person.
mana crystals.
Veil themed, yeah.
But it does look a little different though from normal crystals.
Light Witch is a little surprising, but
Using shadows.
Oh.
it
Cool.
seems to be working though.
Seems to. Defrost the cat, so to speak.
Or we'll decrystify it. It's a crystal thing, not an ice thing. Crystify. Crystalline?
Yeah.
Just decrystify. Decrystify was great. I did like that one.
No, I'm never
Wow,
saying that
people
again.
invent new words all the time.
It's decrystallized, by the way.
Well, that
Decrystal- oh, there we go.
Sorry.
I see.
I'm a grammar spirit as well.
Wow, you did live in a library for a long while.
That tracks.
Oh, God, it's okay.
He was the spirit of the floorboards before he was.
That's true. He was.
Yeah.
Before the creature that he is today.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
She still has some wounds that need
Wasn't he trying to like?
Clay? Is that true?
I think so. It's not very floorboardsy of him.
Okay.
It really isn't. I'm curious.
Best not to ask questions. Maybe the floor was just really fucking dirty.
Don't hate carnivores.
So we need some rest. So
Get right in
Right.
the environment.
back to town.
Man.
I'm just gonna lay here right
Right.
now for now.
Were we trying to like summon ancient evil werewolf
Spirit when we got him instead. Was that what was going on there? It was a long while ago.
What?
How about you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another thing. It hasn't come up recently, but there was and or maybe is like the progenitor werewolf spirit wanting our asses. So.
You did
Like you just mentioned.
Look at the sky and contemplate my life choices.
I don't know much about it though.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Haven't heard much about him in a while. Yeah.
I assume plans are rocky on it regarding recent events. So.
Kind of make the choice.
Yeah.
After that,
Honestly, I'd prefer not to fuck with them. I feel like that's the better plan here.
How you act good at bad. How many people act in good,
I'll be waiting.
doing bad and bad, doing good, etc.
Huh?
Then I'll make sure this doesn't get in too much trouble.
Is it still light out for you all? Is it still like midday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the sun is setting, possibly.
It's like afternoon.
Looked like it was starting to, but I couldn't tell exactly.
Oh no, I need one.
Yeah, it's been quite a long day, huh?
It has, yes. I'm waiting for the tavern to open. I can use a few drinks.
Okay, to be
The tavern's
Tavern's
already
open right
open.
now.
Oh, is it? Well, there you go.
That's actually
Yeah.
a good thing. That means
I started.
Just helping someone out.
Well, I don't want to drink too early, you know? Then it just feels weird.
it also means they have the energy to a degree.
I'm just
You're not a day
It's
drinker.
not like proper end of day yet. Well, I'm a heavy drinker, but I drink within like a reasonable time frame.
Stable. No.
Right. An alcoholic, but you got rules.
You know, yeah, professionals have standards, you know.
Don't
Yeah, I understand.
those, they explode. They're all manic.
We enjoy alcohol as immorals.
That works.
We do, yes.
Mhm.
Right now,
Maybe
Yeah, don't touch
we
it.
are in like medieval era,
Honestly, just
you know.
don't touch
It's
it.
like-
Fantastic glowing crystal stuff.
Technically is. It really is. Help purify that shit.
Most of the wounds are
They're not shiny rocks that explode you.
It's great.
Shiny fancy rocks.
Why is it pretty
Do
if
you
you
want
can't
to,
touch
if
it?
you're going to touch one, if you're gonna touch one that we give you, and then you can explode yourself. How does that
Be
sound?
sure to get her to a warm bath.
Well, once you check
Best bring her to the
I'm
clinic.
sorry, that was very rude.
It's because that kind of
I'm tired.
I'm sure the
they're not
Christian
very
had
bad.
enough
I'll get
blood
this
so far.
I'm not sure they can do much more unless there's like physical wounds.
Right.
Thank you,
Well, the party's over, I guess.
Was that everyone who was inside the cave?
Really sucked.
Should be.
I'm immediately aware
As far as I know, that was everyone.
in there, but that seems to be everyone that had originally
Unless
gone
someone
in
went
that
back
I'm
in,
aware of.
but should it be?
Unless that people doesn't
No.
back in.
I wouldn't go down there.
Not now there's someone in the
Should
cave.
we leave a prank for the scout team?
Yeah.
For them to find when they come back?
I know,
What if?
Do to prank them?
What if when they all come back, we have someone really fast like you, like watching, and then, you know, you run and you tell us that they're back, and we all lay on the floor and pretend to be dead.
I like where your head's at. That sounds like a great idea.
The tavern?
And then we could have like collective nap time in the town as we wait for them to come back.
That'd be fantastic.
I could really use a nap.
So the question is, how long is it going to be until they actually get into the tavern?
How long ago did they leave? Hour
Half
and
an
a half?
hour?
Half
No,
an hour.
I mean, from the point where they get back, how long is it going to be until they
Right.
get to the tavern? Probably going to be wounded.
Yeah.
People are going to hang around the clinic for a bit.
Well, the moment I open it, I get into the light.
That's why we act dead
New to town, yeah?
out, just right outside.
Okay.
We just
Sorry, I was rude
the
to you.
corpse pile slash cuddle puddle. It's just
First
all.
thing they see.
Yep.
Usually in this little town are a bit
Just a
expensive.
whole
That's very
horde
kind.
of dead people
Two,
just all piled
those
up.
are mana crystals, and they will explode if you touch them without proper
Be great.
care. If you do want to mess
Yep,
with
I
them,
think that would end very well.
that you ask from the craftsman who understands them.
It's
We
late
could
now.
definitely
I'm going
coordinate
to check
that.
if any of them left the Vale.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Haven't been in there too long, I don't
Someone, at
think.
least. Because
I'm not
people
going
that
there.
would like to,
Possibly.
that might not be a part of this town, that might wish to hurt you. So just to keep you safe.
Is my cloak still
That's
here?
all. Your cloak, I'm gonna say it's there. Yes.
Perfect.
I don't believe she took it with her unless they carried it off.
I don't think she had other clothes. Okay. That's gods. Okay.
Oh, good. I was about to offer to
When I get
carry you
back
back.
into
I thought you
town-
were way more exhausted.
No. I can walk. I'm just using that much mana in such a short time makes it a little lightheaded.
Hmm.
That can happen, that's for certain.
Oh, I did forget to tell them the more important thing about mana potions. Oops.
Mana
Oh,
potion?
no. Yes. You never want to take more than one dose at a time. Otherwise, you're gonna get sick.
Why?
Potion sickness, but also, I think it's a form of mana burn. You give yourself too much mana at a time, you're gonna just burn your insides out.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna get back home quickly.
Yes, for now.
Not willingly, but yes, adventure in the cave.
It's a little bit too real when it comes to you, huh?
A
You
little too
never know.
much for me, yeah. I may never get back up.
People's
There is someone behind you.
Oh,
the
Mr.
phone
Goose
goodbye.
always make me laugh.
Well, if you want to stand, you can stand here. I'm just.
No, I'm just looking at something.
Yeah, it looks like. Careful about your armor there, friend. I think it's tempered at a it's tempered steel at
You got
a
heels?
degree that is very very ignitable at certain heats.
Yeah.
It looks real red, hot red pink from being
Maybe it's
blown by
because I
fire.
gave most of my mana to that tiny
Yeah,
creature
when you look
thing
through
that
it,
needed
you'll see
for
it
a
on my recording,
frozen
don't worry.
person, and then because I jump into a hole to try to have someone not die.
It's about 9 times when it gets done.
I guess my armor is blushing or something.
It's like doing that thing that like when you're. It's like doing that thing like when the light's behind your finger and you turn it red. It's kind of like that effect. It's kind of cool actually. It's kind of neat actually. But if you could recreate that, that'd be a really cool effect.
Woman, please. Big woman, please get me in wheelbarrow.
Couldn't tell you how.
Wait, haven't I heard of you before, actually?
Tell us how to do it.
Oh,
Mezzo
you
wants
could
to
always
know
do
your
it again.
secret. You
Well,
genius.
maybe if I said
Otherwise, they would
Oh.
do it. They did to this.
I've
My
actually
hips.
been a blender guru this whole time.
Oh,
and
it's
haven't
alright.
Don't look at me.
Hello. I've been folded.
Oh, sorry. My hips were bad.
What?
Sorry about that.
What did they do?
That's what happens when you
So I'm carrying you towards me. Like I'm gonna.
I just need to sit this way on the.
It's true, it's true, it's true.
Come to me.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
And
They
then.
believe this one to be
This way? Down.
an awful.
Alright, thank you.
There we go.
We are now the
Yep.
god,
It's
maybe.
anathema.
Now we're
Okay.
zooming.
Let me not bat people with my
No.
tail.
Don't know.
Okay, ready.
This one is
Ready.
his house.
I was having hip problems. I didn't mean to accidentally do that. Sorry about that, Dal.
Okay. Hello, ground person.
Yes, hello, other ground person.
What?
You want me to start at the tavern, I guess? You guys can.
Up to anything right now, Kenji?
I just came
Not
from
ground
there.
person.
If I can open back
And
to
now
this
that's what I'm saying. Do you guys want to stay out?
Well, you are currently on the ground, so thus you are a ground person.
I mean,
Auto
it
checks.
did, but somehow it got back on, question mark?
Oh.
Some. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, nice save.
Okay, you are now tree
Very
person.
nice save.
Caught right on the side before they fell.
Better.
They're a tree tell.
Hello, boss.
Shut up.
Ah,
Everyone took the name town, not
how you doing? Getting yourself here.
Oh, tell of the trees, what is your wisdom?
I was looking around, looking at the trees around town and on that stuff. Interesting. Lot to
It
work
is
with.
okay to kill someone
Indeed, there is.
if it is with
Have
good
you,
intention.
been able to chop anything down and
Oh,
bring
no.
back,
That is definitely your wisdom.
Oh, dear, that is definitely a piece of
I feel like
wisdom.
that's flawed wisdom.
No, they speak soundly.
I mean, this. Yeah. I think they're correct.
Did you get something to eat for dinner, Mel?
This one.
You can also kill if you are crazy.
What?
I haven't heard anyone say no.
I don't think that one should be allowed.
Whoa.
Oh.
Maybe
it's not delicious.
Firearms, then it might be a problem. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Languages.
This is about lopping off arms.
Just the tree. We were talking about.
Maybe
how
if
much would
we
be too much
tickle
if
his
we-
face, he'll hit us. Oh!
That's
What
Who is that?
I've never seen a man sleep through a sneeze. Hold his nose closed, maybe? He has powers unlike anyone I've ever seen.
It does, yeah.
Hooks onto the horn.
I don't know that that's a good idea. He's gonna roll over and fling fire on himself.
Oh. Yep, nope,
Well, don't rob him!
The rest of your day. We might actually have a
You
job
rich?
here tomorrow. Fixing up
No?
for that card. I could use an extra set of hands if you're interested in pulling around, I'll come find you.
Val!
Have a good rest of your night.
Squeeze nose.
Suppose some around and not wake them up.
Probably. I hope so.
Does this one require food?
No, that didn't
He
work.
doesn't even
He's just
wake up.
sleeping. He's the deepest fucking sleeper ever. Are we sure he's a pride? Are we sure he's a pride deathly? He's got the makings of a slumber. If he does deepest slumber, he's blessed by Lady Belphegor. With the deepest fucking slumber possible. And put Sesta out of her job. I mean, do you want me to carry him to the tavern?
I suppose we could just drag him in.
Yes.
Alright.
Are you strong enough to carry him?
Probably. Come here, big lad. Oh, heavy.
He's very heavy.
Yeah, Fray is strong though. Oh, you're fucking heavy. Come on. Oh.
Sure you don't need a hand?
We'll see you in a few minutes. Fuck me. Ugh.
Go on in. Wide load, moving on in.
This one also.
Where do you want me to put him?
What do you want?
Over here.
Just on the floor.
Let's just prop him against the wall.
Something with
Yeah.
meat or soup or stew?
Yeah, I'll put him here in some comfortable arrangement.
Okay, well, pie then.
That's probably comfortable.
And can I do anything?
Thanks, Fray. Oh, now it's gonna be loud in the. Okay.
Oh, this man snores.
I tried pinching his nose shut to wake him up, but he just didn't wake up.
I noticed that much, but
Heavy sleeper, it seems.
I suggested he drink a mana potion. He said they gave up a lot.
I guess we could make a game of it. Whoever can wake him up wins like a pot of copper or something.
But the pie will be. This is apple pie. That's for copper.
Thank you.
I'll get their cake after. Alright, thank you very much. And
What can I get you?
Their cake.
Here.
Do you have anything with meat?
What?
What do you do? Oh, sticky.
Did you sleep drink?
Let me figure out what that is.
That is the first time I've ever seen someone do that before.
I wouldn't know how to deal with that.
Also, it disappeared. Oh, the trash cans are there.
Whatever it is.
He ate the cup as well. I can't believe it.
Oh,
He ate the cup?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess he did. Okay.
That could not be healthy.
I would not think so.
Yeah, that
but
sound good?
someone said he was just a cake for them. Part of what?
Why are you giving him more booze? It's just going to put him in a deeper slumber.
Stout?
I don't think we want him to eat glass.
He ate the
No.
He's just going to keep losing cups at this rate. Oh.
Are you feeding
Oh,
me
he's
glass?
choking on it.
No.
No, I think he just
And he
popped,
just
I
cleared
think
his
he
own
just-
throat.
Very good.
This is the most impressive thing I've
Here's your water.
You have coffee.
Rolled over onto something that was hard on his body.
Wait, just give him an entire barrel of ale and see what he does with it.
I think he'd eat through the barrel.
There's only one way to find out.
When you're right, you're right.
Throw him in the drink outside.
Goodness.
Probably wake him up.
I want to see the three of them in an eating competition now. I feel like that'd be interesting to watch.
Here's your lasagna.
Right?
Okay.
How do we wake?
Is this seat taken here? Mind if I join you?
Oh wait, so what have you tried so far?
Oh, it's lighting probes.
I can jump from the top. And just kind of like. Yeah, that wakes him up.
That would kill him. Yeah, kill him.
He took a punch from Evie. I think he's.
I am certainly trying.
I mean, if
This
you
is
really
very
want to,
interesting
go
me.
for it. I feel like you hurt yourself. Don't land on his horns. You'll stab your butt.
If I knew anything about the
Yeah,
sort of thing,
don't
I would
deflate your butt.
literally anything I would say would be spewing.
Why
Yeah, I wanna
did
do
you
that.
pay for a room earlier?
Oh yes, I was told you did by him before he passed out. Alright, so he's staying in room
Really?
1,
Who's
someone's staying in room
around?
3. Do you know about the other
May this one
rooms?
see.
Wasn't two.
It's best one to draw.
You were in 2.
Okay.
Thank you for clarifying.
Back.
Oh, you moved out.
Back.
Okay, so
Pleasure.
room 2 was
What
clear
brings
then.
you to leave?
Okay, so
Room
you get the room
2.
2 key.
Yes, we claim that out.
Yeah.
This one wishes to
Trying
see
to
your
pursue my
progress.
craft.
Work.
Alright, here's your key
Your
for room
craft.
2.
Do anything Monday?
I work under
Sitting on
Monday
that
as
side
a
of the bar.
gunsmith.
I was trying to think of ways to wake him up so he's not so
Very nice.
loud. Oh, God.
Good lord, he's gonna wake up the whole tavern.
Maybe some meat?
Oh no, your only
You think
bartender is
you
passed
may
out.
wake him up?
I mean, I can stuff an octopus's
a guard,
mouth,
or-
but I think it just like
Try it.
stifle his
Try it.
breathing.
Try it. Try it.
Try it.
Try it.
Oh, okay.
Officially, no.
God, why-
I'm more
why do
like
you, like, why do
hired
you do that?
muscle,
Okay, I guess
more or
I
less
can
for
do
the
it.
guard. But
Got a very
the gu-
regal look.
We could get a gun.
Holes here.
Oh,
We could fire off a gun.
too kind.
That may wake him up.
My trade in
What?
town is actually a carpenter, so if you needed
I could try giving him a zap.
thrown together,
That could also work.
Would you rather do that?
I mean, your apprentice was fine.
try the
I
arc-
actually don't see why not.
Try the
Carpenter
octopus first.
originally.
Okay.
Many of
From
these this one
Asmith.
does not
Can
recognize.
I get you to anything?
So you get an octopus
saying
head stuck in your mouth.
No, I was
I mean, if you need
say,
to be
Begins to
sponsored or-
swallow everything whole.
carpentry must be dangerous work. It's time for you to walk around
Oh,
like
he
that.
just ate the whole thing. Okay. Wait,
Trust me, this is a rare occurrence.
you have to zap him, but I don't think
What
you
if
should.
he-
That's mean.
It's not too bad.
I mean,
What if he's just like not actually asleep and he's just eating all the food?
What if I throw my pint at him and hit
This
him
one
in
would
the
still
head
like
from
to
over
learn
here?
more.
Would he wake
Did you
up
ask
from
a
that?
question, sis? I'm sorry. Did you ask a question?
Pumpkin pie?
Yeah, we have that.
If you are willing.
Is that what they want?
Yeah.
Got
Is that
different
what
kinds
you'd
of pie.
Voices in my head.
Let's see.
Oh, I killed him.
You need a drink with that?
There's lizards at the well.
Oh,
One of them fell in.
I thought that was a
You want me to what is something that you found? When
There's sand in your butt crack.
are you gonna put like a frog on the table or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using claws. Give me a moment.
Alright, sure, why not? As long as I get to come back here and finish my drink.
There's a sandworm outside.
Oh, hi.
What?
You don't say.
Never mind.
He just missed the
That'll be
part.
fun, Hopper.
The best part here.
Someone said your sandworms
Very good.
do
Finish
something.
this off for me, would you?
Said this motherfucker.
Is he eating the cup?
I think he ate the cup.
Oh, good, you found her. Well, where did she end up?
Alright then.
He's eaten 3 so far.
Yep or not?
Alright, well, listen, 1 cup is one thing, 2 cups is another, but 3 is just ridiculous.
Fair enough.
Don't hurt him.
I'm gonna feel around to see if I
Just
can
trying to
find
get
them,
him to
but
spit
if
the
I
cup
couldn't
back
see
out.
hide no hair then.
Yeah, but there's like a
I
glass
feel like
cup.
it's like stifled on it, but I guess not.
Lily, does this one require more food?
I'm not touching that, actually.
Here you go.
God knows what.
Wait, Aruna.
You can sit here
Part of his head is covered in blood. Should we see if he has a concussion?
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
there's
is
a
it?
story. There's a story.
What?
Someone fell.
Yeah, I know
Someone
that.
fell. Oh.
Really?
He cleaned up earlier though, so I don't know where the bugs
But
came from.
when he was sitting with us, if half of his head was covered in blood still.
I don't remember
Oh,
seeing.
that means he didn't wash his hair then.
Or he
He had
hit his
blood
head
all
and
over
didn't
earlier.
tell anybody because he's stubborn.
Oh, I mean,
I don't
I
think he's
killed him,
happening.
so that should.
I think you landed in a heap, not in his head. Though
I said
though
stubborn, not hatter.
I wasn't,
Oh.
entirely paying attention.
But
more concerned about my own injuries.
What?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Should you check?
The hell?
Do you know how to check for that?
Okay.
It's a dust bunny. I've
Oh,
heard
no
of it.
dust bunnies in the
Yeah,
back.
but it just appeared out of nowhere.
Back there,
No,
back there.
no. They're gonna explode all
come
over
back
the
here.
food again.
Hi.
Someone's gonna ruin all the food, Bill.
No, no.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grab them and carry them out.
Nothing, just dry blood on the hair.
Okay. Alright. It's just dry blood. He just didn't wash his hair. And there's no wound there, I looked.
What if
You were supposed to clean up entirely.
Confusion or whatever that word is.
Just... Oh, you want that?
Hey, drop.
I mean, I guess you can have it.
Belle, Esmery
can't
says
say
you're
that.
fired.
But you can eat it if you want. A nice gesture.
I'm just kidding, you're not fired. Shit.
Are they alright?
He doesn't want to wake up.
They're just exhausted from today. Yeah. They overexerted themselves today.
Someone stole all the booze.
You are now manually breathing. You are aware you are breathing.
Nope, I didn't do it.
Let's see if that works. Oh no, they are proper, like, out.
It's not suffocating, right?
I can try.
Let's see,
Oop. Is the air slow? Oh yeah, he's breathing.
What? Okay.
Drastic measure. Could fire a gun. Loud noise might wake him up.
Well, I don't. Otto still has my gun, so.
Ah, damn.
I mean, I can give him the zap. With my
Could give him
fingy.
the zap.
I don't want to feel so mean. I feel so bad. I guess he's fine. Right?
I mean,
Maybe
he
I don't
is.
think
He
he's
is fine. Look
hurting
him over.
anyone.
He doesn't have any open wounds or anything.
Well, I'm more worried about him being uncomfortable and
I'd like him to wake
possibly
up too, but he's
having a
kinda not
tummy ache
really.
because he ate literal glass. Maybe he is a
Eat
glutton.
glass?
Gluttony definitely.
Well, it's not. No, it's so said. But he could be part, maybe? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I know I sampled a lot of things when I was younger too.
But doesn't he stay here?
He does sleep
Yes.
upstairs. He has a room here, but he's not in his room or in a bed right now. He's on the hard floor.
I forgot my book.
I could try to carry him up there if you'd like.
Move him to his room.
If you think you can manage it, don't hurt yourself though. I don't know if you really want to do that. He stays in room 1.
Might be more worth it. I can carry him. He's just really fucking heavy.
He is. He's a big guy, so just, maybe not. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
It's best to do is just sort of leave him be. Maybe lay him out flat on a rug or something.
Eventually.
Is he still fucking sleeping? Sorry.
Yeah. All the things we did
Checking where
didn't
our guest
seem
came from.
Gotcha. Yeah, all the things that he, all the things we tried on him didn't work.
I don't really have any ideas that aren't crazy.
Volatile.
Yeah, volatile. That's actually the word I was thinking, but you stole it from me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I figure he'll wake up when he's ready. But he's just gonna be uncomfortable there. And sore.
I mean, I could hip drop him.
Don't feel like you hurt yourself.
Why
on him
is
if you
that
did
your only solution?
One of my greatest assets. I'm just thinking.
Maybe we should think of questions to ask him that maybe only his subconscious could answer. You know, because he doesn't remember parts of his past.
Responding to you? Can try.
I don't know, I'm just saying we could try.
Ask about what kind of relationships he likes.
What kind of
I'm not curious.
relationships do you like? Oh.
This one took a mana potion.
How did the wood taste?
Kept it.
Oh.
I did wood. Wait. No.
What did he
Monday's the
say?
bark chew water. Never mind.
I think he said woody.
Oh, okay.
How did the wood taste? The floor is sure made out of floor.
Just let this one know if you require more food.
I don't know what to ask.
Blast him with your magic, Monday. Hit his ass.
Did you ask about the relationships? I thought that was a question. I'm curious.
Belle, what kind of relationships do you like?
Problems tonight.
In what way?
In what
romantic ones.
Like the good ones.
Did the doctors require
Good ones.
So true.
Do you know how to read?
I couldn't blame a man.
No.
Alright, so he's telling the truth in his sleep.
Oh, I guess so.
Is that where you went? The crystals?
Do you remember your mom and dad?
Was wondering where you were.
Adopted one.
In the clinic?
What did he say?
What? I don't know, you're closer.
Stupid fucking cat.
I thought he said he looked at one.
Saw.
That's sort of a
Or
guess.
they went away?
Someone.
Or maybe that.
What happened to your mom and dad?
I don't know.
Oh.
Aw.
Do you know what kind of W you are?
Good food.
Little Fray.
Good food. Thank you.
Which was crunchier, the wood or the glass?
If they ask
my
more,
gosh.
as I know others went into
Glass.
just request.
We need a medical
What a question.
No, there is a good chance they will not return for some time. Possibly days.
Oh yeah?
Depending.
What do you really think of Aruna's cooking?
Spread around town. Which way
Best.
have you heard anything about
Aww.
Cece's situation?
No.
They kept talking of scouting.
Do you miss your lizard friends?
The seems
shinier?
Yeah.
ask me.
If
Aw.
there was the spirit Sybil.
Do you like being in
That's the
Leafside?
girl underneath, Chelsea. She doesn't recall the last. She doesn't recall the last 2 years.
Maybe he's not sure.
Oh, maybe he's unsure.
I said yeah.
Took a bit of advantage.
Oh, you
Okay. Yes.
didn't come through.
She's in a bit of a fretty state right now. I offered.
Doubt.
Who's your favorite sister out of the three of us? Not your sister. Do you like Aruna, Monday, or Esme better?
If she does come here,
I don't know.
I think she may need somebody to
Aww.
just be a nice welcoming hand who isn't
That's no surprise.
a
You feed him all the
doctor,
time.
blackguard, or weird spirit people.
You're asking
Do you have any questions?
one who shakes it? I can do that. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I find that quite curious.
What do you ask an unconscious person that can't ask things back? How do you
stuff
unlock
that you-
the secrets of their minds?
I think
I
we
don't
even
know.
ask. I think
And
that
is
we
it
would ask
intrusive
you
to try and
questions.
do so?
I have made a terrible
Yes.
Oh! Goodness. It's also
Okay.
hard to sleep in a room full of people that are awake.
So your neck looked like that.
Fair play.
You're right.
Yeah, it is.
The past 2 years.
Yes.
Alright. Let you be about your
What is she now?
nap, I suppose.
Need something?
She just left.
Where you
She
going?
just left the clinic a couple minutes ago.
Alright.
Still a bit shaky. place to sit, doesn't it? She's walking around
Oh,
town a bit.
you're more than
from
welcome
what
to
I
have a
saw.
seat here.
Do you want to try your hand at waking this one up?
Okay. Yeah.
It's fun.
Belle?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You raids meet in the meantime?
Try to do so without violence. Please, no killing. I mean, you won't wake up and kill him though.
I've been here a while, I'm not sure if the menu's changed.
Maybe no stabbing.
I mean,
cutting skin.
Will you put that behind the counter somewhere?
Choking someone violent?
Choking? Kind of. As long
They
as
kind
no,
of
it
don't
is.
choke him when they blocked his airway, and he still didn't.
Well, all
wake
we
up.
did was plug his nose.
Well, I stuffed octopus in his mouth to stop him from breathing from his mouth to hopefully make him a bit awake, and he just ate it. So that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Why was everything so silent?
No, a lot of things.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Good evening, because it's not quite morning
What am I
yet.
doing here?
You passed out.
What am I on the
You
floor?
were brought in here. You passed out. You were really tired. You need sleep.
Here?
Yeah, apparently so.
He doesn't know.
You passed out on one
I'm
of the
sorry.
outside, and you got dragged in.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I don't think that's part of my work.
It's not, but you were tired and couldn't be helped, I guess.
Oh, everything hurts.
I'm glad you're awake now.
Ah.
No one could wake you
Why?
up, so.
Yeah, we tried.
Why my mouth tastes so weird? Yeah.
You ate
Is this
some
glass?
things in your sleep. Yeah, apparently you bit glass or something. I don't know why.
What?
You also ate an octopus.
Entire mug of ale and an entire glass of stout.
That's not gonna come out well.
I mean, another.
Oh yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Quick, sneak behind Monday. They were trying to wake you up. You can spook them.
Yeah.
Did anyone
Surprise
try
my
to
sisters.
just say, wake up?
I think we tried that.
I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, you can send it
I'm
to
pretty
me.
sure.
Put on some paperwork or something for the council.
And do you think they're gonna come back?
Surprise my sisters, though. They don't know you're up
And I
yet.
don't mind as well if there is anything besides the scouters coming back from scouting that I may be able to assist you with. Like potions. When do you think they're gonna come back?
Welcome.
Probably never. They're probably gonna die out there.
Oh, good morning.
Don't say that. Who's so glass into
That's
like that's
Well, I
like
was trying to
most
keep
people
things
that you
fair,
know.
You ate the whole cup.
Tyrion, Hatter, and Rosewood.
Oh, it is glowing.
Because
Holy
I
shit.
thought you'd smell it and wake up.
Yeah, it's one
I see it
like
now.
over there. Yeah.
I didn't know either.
When I was behind you on the table, it's your whole body glows.
Is it like the light?
No, they ate a pound of
Yeah,
glass
I think
and
it's
food, that's not
I
gonna
think
come
it's
out.
I've run into you multiple times now, but I don't believe we've introduced ourselves.
We have, but I forget your name to be honest. I'm Fray.
Corn chip. You can call me Chip.
It was? Oh, okay. I was right.
Good to meet you again more formally. Hopefully I won't forget this time.
That's what you said. You guessed it right.
Same with me. I hope I don't forget. No, I've just met a lot of people today. So, just like
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
could.
I'll drink to that. My first time in life was something.
Yeah, let me move my sword so it's not in your way.
Took me forever to learn names.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Runa will, because she's your favorite.
That actually makes me want to listen. What?
Yeah. Put it on.
Listen.
By the way, it can be whatever size you want it to be.
Put it on.
How you doing?
How's your
Have
day
you two
going?
been helped?
Not yet. I was more sort of focused on him laying there. I was trying to think of how to wake him up. What do you have for today?
We got a stew. We got lasagna. Soup.
We tried to wake you up.
And pumpkin pie.
How good is the lasagna? I don't think I've ever had that.
stuff.
Oh, it's. I mean, it's one of my favorite things. It's just meat and cheese.
Oh, so it must have been
I'll try that
And
then.
some pasta.
Ooh, definitely
Okay.
try that then.
I'm sure the town square.
Enjoy your pasta.
I feel like every time.
Would you like anything?
I'm fine for the moment, but thank you.
Quite alright.
Okay. No water, no
And
anything.
they are allowed to eat rice.
No, I'm good.
He's awake.
What?
Could still use it though. They are allowed to eat rice.
What give it to his friends?
Because if you give
Amazing.
rice to,
Cause yeah, like, indeed.
I didn't say
Confirmed.
anything. I didn't say shite.
Are you?
You
You
say
say
no.
like you're proving a point. That's what I'm
Yes,
talking about.
No, because I read that if birds eat rice, they explode. So I asked them earlier if they're allowed to eat rice. They said they can.
Fair enough.
My intention.
Yeah, fair. I mean, Harren also assumed that I would like catnip and like the belly rubs.
Ew, they give that to
I
Aruna.
mean, don't
She's
you
your
like
favorite.
50% of that?
What? What?
Or maybe
What?
100%. Depending.
She was a pretty lady.
Oh, hi. What?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing?
You know, Chip, we do have chips if you want some chips.
Did you piss in that
I might
bowl?
indulge.
Ah.
I said we're talking about pissing today.
Oh.
Sorry.
What? Is that what smelling
Okay.
salt smell like to you?
Sorry.
I always thought it kind of smelled like pepper.
Chips no good?
Really strong pepper.
I was asking if they wanted chips and dip.
Oh, how much for lasagna? You can tell me.
He's awake
now.
7 copper.
Thank you.
He's 8.
Thank you.
I should have asked about the scars on your while you were asleep. We're trying to ask you
that
questions,
bad?
see if we could unlock the.
Well,
yeah.
wait, excuse me? I don't know what to talk
We're trying to ask you questions while you're asleep to see if you'd wake up.
Why don't you
Or
ask me while I'm
unlock your
awake?
secrets.
Okay. Chester,
Yes, you said the glass was crunchier than the
What is
wood.
there to talk about?
Alright, here you go, Chip. Some chips and dip.
I
It'll be 4 copper, please.
questions if you had one. Also, scars. I had that since I was a little boy, so I have no clue.
have any here.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, we'll find
It's
more.
appreciated.
Oh, we
And
probably,
do you mind moving it down to my spot over at
Chest or butt?
Oh, sure.
What?
Yes, gotcha.
Chest or butt?
Oh,
Okay, so that's gonna be 4 copper unless you put the
Nice.
change on the counter, I'm not sure.
do you?
Oh.
So that's
I
know what an agate is. Okay, alright.
You got it? Do you need help? You good?
I got some
Oh,
coconut
okay.
with my
Simple guy.
Got it.
I think
Wait,
you're
what?
lying. I don't think you know what an agate is.
The man
He went to an
lied
island.
through his teeth.
Well, I did. That was before you guys got to town.
Anyway, here's a hot take.
You've been
Agates.
here before.
Have you ever
You could
been
probably do it too.
electrocuted before?
Know that I know?
What?
Sure.
We talked about this
Did you
before. I
electrocute me
crushed the
while I was
coconut with
young?
my thighs.
Oh.
I was saying you could probably do it.
Wait, what was
Although
the plan?
you mean,
True. Yes,
I
thank you.
did think
I do
about it.
remember we had a very wonderful conversation that you almost
I didn't.
talked about on the big porn thing on the town
just
hall.
wanted you to wake up to beer.
I remember that. Very, 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 very much.
I thought that would have been nice.
Yeah, but I guess there was a ton of them out there.
I mean, I
So
guess.
Be careful you weren't getting into fraudulent gyms and whatnot.
Maybe I should have tried whiskey. Do you like whiskey? What do you like?
Not much of
Do
a
you like
drink
rum?
guy myself. Well, I do not much of a drink
I didn't
in
think you
general,
liked
to be honest.
alcohol. And then not big on
Maybe
alcohol?
coffee then, or tea?
Or juice?
I tried coffee the first time. It was okay. It was okay.
For the cafe.
Tea is nice. I like juice.
Juice.
I like juice. Any particular fruit juice you like?
Don't worry about
We're
that.
not busy.
What you feeling?
I like cactus juice.
What about
I
wine?
mean, that is a thing.
You just don't like booze in general? Why not?
Oh, I mean, I can drink it, but it's not that it's my favorite thing, kind of thing.
Something light.
I do like the
Meat and cheese?
too, but I don't think
Like, it's not that I
Why
think
is
there was
Aruna
like.
your favorite?
What are you talking about? You're on my boss. You're on my favorite.
Oh.
Alright, there. There, see, he answered your question.
Just some lasagna. Any drinks?
Is there
Juice, milk,
is there a
water.
reason that Monday is your favorite?
Everyone's my favorite. I don't know what you're talking about.
Everyone's favorite. See?
Don't worry about
You would get the cat lasagna.
Hi, Lily.
Oh,
I give myself lasagna. Me too.
I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that.
What's a good thing?
It's also like the safest answer to us.
I'll do some booze and yuck. Honestly, if you have some kind of like, do you have a soup that just has meat and just cream style soup?
Yeah, I can get you like a cream of chicken soup. Does that sound good?
Smelly drink.
Oh, okay.
You can see some booze that fits that. Unless you have a preference.
Anyway, should we do something about the glass that people fed me?
Something that'll get me.
Well, like what? What should we do? Coughing up blood or...
Sorry.
I feel like that would have been an immediate reaction.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I think
It's
so
not
too.
like glass cuts later and not, you know.
Yeah, but my mouth tastes irony.
You did also eat the metal off of a wooden cup.
I eat a what now?
You're paying for that.
Yeah, you ate one of the steins, which is like wood metal.
Why was the first choice
Seems to be
of trying to
broken.
wake me up
Too.
leave me a bunch of nether?
Shit broke really bad.
His Halo novel.
His Halo fanfictions, got it.
His Halo fan.
Hello.
What'd you say, negative?
My tracking broke really bad. I just fucking respawned because I panicked.
Oh.
It's like I gotta fix it.
You got hurt really bad.
No.
I made a comment about Hamsky's boy.
I'm sure it's fine.
Meaty voice. You guys think about that a little bit? Like he's got a bit of a very meaty voice to him.
Apparently your voice
Oh,
is
but-
reading. What does that mean?
While talking to them, like, I lost my voice for a second. Like,
I just don't think you should commit to that voice. I just think that's a really bad movie.
I'm going to. This is the one I use for like everything. I need to differentiate other ones, but I don't have other ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say you sound like you have a meaty voice, and I was gonna look at you and say you got really red eyes.
Oh, but I do. Thank you very much for noticing. You have a very RK about you.
Yeah, I think at one point I was doing that bit and I heard Catbug like run past me, go like RK, and I was like, you son of a bitch, you didn't even get clever about it. You weren't even clever about it.
Yeah, no, at least try. Jeez. You gotta say
Like
RK.
when someone was like earlier, Ross was like saying like, oh man, have you heard about like these moist pancakes? And I was like, what? Why are you asking that in such a bubbly way? And I said it in front of Moist Bubble.
You're right of it.
It's my dumbest.
I'm glad
pastime
we're all
roleplay.
having fun at roleplay today. But you can probably get back as Zips, and I just can't do anything really as Sally right now.
No, I'm exhausted. I've slept
what's
so
the
much and I don't understand why I'm exhausted.
That's from oversleeping.
Did I
You got a
oversleep?
gun?
Maybe. That
6
thing.
hours into 6 hours? Yeah, probably.
That's 12 hours. That's fine.
That's hibernation.
And
Or a
also,
bed.
I feel like my
The better
sorry,
way.
I feel like my headset is weighing on my nose, my sinuses. I can't find that little cap.
Sorry, I had a bit of a headache.
Well, I'm not sure that's how it works. Like, if you put a chicken in a place with sharp glass, I don't think something like a sharp chicken comes out. I'm pretty sure it's lushy.
Maybe
comes
there's
out.
a magical
general
vortex
starter,
inside
but
your
it's
stomach,
fairly
and
open.
whatever comes out will be magical, sharp razor chicken.
If that doesn't work,
You really
I can
just
share
want
from
this
my
sharp
store
chicken.
as well. I have lots.
A whole
Okay.
egg, and then she said that I'm gonna
so
cook the whole
crazy.
egg that will hatch into a chicken,
just
and then
ate
they
the
fed me
egg.
glass.
I see. Well,
When I
that
was
egg
sleeping.
is now gone.
think the
Is
closest
there
thing to get
chicken
to
soup?
a
I'll get your
razor
tea.
chicken is if you
Thank you.
covered me in blades.
Pick your favorite. Who do you want your letters
Are
from?
you a chicken?
No, but
I thought you were like a
I'm
crane
the
or
closest
something.
thing to a chicken here. I'm a kiwi.
True. Oh, kiwi.
Well, if you have it here,
I don't know what that
it'll
is.
probably be easier than me walking all the way
Just
to the
out of curiosity, Sam.
I got the
Is that your face, or do you have a mask on?
Actually,
It's
do
a-
I
Like
have
a
a
patch?
I have a few because I wrote the letter.
Ah.
Alright, so
I
that will be 10
have a
copper, earl, and
pretty
silver.
bad cigar under
Okay.
here, and so I like to
What was that?
wear it to.
You want that now?
One silver fireplace.
That's
Thank you very much. Enjoy your
Thank
meal.
you.
Oh,
Sure. I mean, how do you mind when people are around?
I don't
not
think we
too much of a
do.
concern, but
It is really
Cool.
warm in here, though.
And your favorite.
If you need a place to stay,
She says she soaked in water because she sit by the stove.
also I need to check on the person that was
do
died
you
before you're
mind
back. Ah!
Sitting next to a large pot of stew?
Yeah.
If so, then you can. I don't mind. You come back
How
here.
you doing?
You have permission. So let's come back here.
There's
Okay.
There's a big
Well, I
fish.
see that. Lady
behind the
brother.
tavern.
You got wet
Oh.
during? Understandable.
There's a temple.
You just pull up a seat right here and sit by the fire. It will
It's
warm you
really
up eventually.
comfortable. And there's
Or
just
dry
lots
you
of
off
pillows
eventually.
if you can't
Both.
find where it is inside.
Miss Sesta's place,
Well,
right?
this is yours. You see, like
Yep.
half of the hair's covered in dried blood.
And if you feel like risking it, there are some
you don't
places to set up camp.
Missed anything.
I wouldn't
Like, well,
recommend
not
being
everything.
outside these
You
days,
feel, you're fine.
especially if you're
It's
not
a-
feeling as comfortable.
It's a temple to some sort of sleep religion. I'm not too
May I
sure
ask
of it
how
myself.
and why
but
were you just down there? And,
I've heard they
Since I think I'll
they
be
let people stay there.
heading out in a little bit, so I'll trust you
sometime, but you're
and Big Sis to take care of things, as well as our new work companion.
The
Al.
person with the wings
No.
and a tail, red tail.
I wonder if
carrying
he actually
her
like,
out.
he was
But she
actually
was
honest
unconscious, so like, when they were like
with
reaching to
everybody.
it,
About-
But he said something
Went
different.
like-
And
Oh,
it's like-
while
and
he was
it's like, who is his
sleeping?
favorite?
Fell.
Yeah. What do you
So
think?
I jumped to try to grab her.
Take your time.
Flying a bit,
There's a
but failed
chance
myself.
he may
and then,
still be out. I believe he was with the group
brought
that
her
went
back.
out to the Vale.
Is it
for
weird
the
that I'm...
Didn't go as planned, but you're alive, so that's what matters.
Oh no,
I'm not saying that out loud.
No.
We'll talk about it.
This is just gonna be the
I'll
city
be
spot.
up just for you.
It's not that I like
Okay.
the voice.
I don't care where
She just did it.
This is
But I'm glad you're alive. Just wanted to check that out.
Hello.
I'm happy she's alive too.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Get,
Do you want,
get
you
some
want
good
bottle
sleep.
or,
If you need
some
anything,
water?
The person to your left.
keep you more alive.
Make sure. Oh, it's you again. Hello. I didn't think it past us.
I had not looked
Uh,
left yet. I'm sorry.
Trill gave me 3 or
You have to pay for that. That's not cheap. You get some water.
Oh.
You want
Do you want me
water?
to check it out?
Going slowly.
Is that the
going
king
crazy.
of those bunnies?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Hello. Sorry.
Please don't explode on
Nice to
all
meet
of
you.
us.
Yeah, please don't.
Like the last one
It's
did.
a pleasure.
No, he seems like he understands not to.
This is Calton.
Do
He's
you
kind
want
of
some
an
water?
idiot.
I'm Kel.
Some water?
Lovingly, of course.
Thank you. Lovingly.
Okay, I'll try.
Do you want an apple?
You sure?
I'll kill you lovingly.
Two apples?
My gauntlet is named kindness.
Why?
Me.
Kindness is more dangerous than people know.
I'm not
Grape
edible.
juice? Grape?
Excuse me?
If you remember a
No, I'm
little
very
bit,
surprised that.
I can try and make you a replica.
Grape juice?
Me.
What about?
It won't be the same.
I could.
Water
Oh, he doesn't
ball.
want water.
You could just
I don't know
like.
what that is.
You want
could
me
just bring
to
a
give you
bathtub
water?
to
No.
ice cave, and it would.
No.
You want me to
Well,
be
spicy-
thank you?
Spicy
Do
water?
you understand? Okay, say that again, but
You want me to carry you like a baby?
You can.
You could
Okay. No.
feel
You can.
bad
You
I
can.
with
haven't heard that
ice.
name before.
Do you want my shirt?
We call them mana crystals.
Wine?
Don't offer her
Or
things
a
that you
ice
can give.
mana crystal.
Soup?
And be careful about that second
We
option.
had
That's
it
like
earlier.
freeze solid. Turn into an ice.
Oh, are you
cube
okay?
yourself.
Love and
I
affection?
carry a bath all the way down to the ice.
Do you want to carry ice all the way from the ice cave to a bath every
So you want
I
wine?
could just.
You
Alcohol?
want
and
everything.
affection
You
from Belle.
own. You own everything.
Hmm?
That's my logic.
And there's a very quick way.
He owns everything because he's a king or something.
There from the. But that's not how it works here, because you're our king.
This is your own. This is the kingdom of the Three Sisters. I'm sorry about that. I am the knight.
Do you know?
If you're declaring war against us, then you'll have it.
That one's one.
No.
Jasmine. Do you know if the little one that was visiting town with the blue armband, if they've left yet? Of a letter I need to deliver to them.
We found you in the caves. See if maybe your ring is down there. I
Sure.
will warn you though, it's pretty deep down. And the area is sufficient
We can take it
mana,
if you like.
from what I have been told.
Just to take an ice bath.
This one from Tyrion.
Better than nothing.
I just remembered and I want to make. Yeah. I haven't seen anything.
Pretty clear down there.
Alright.
It's just the crystals. They seem to be emanating some sort of energy
If you
that was
did that
irritating.
and then they melted into the water for the bath, it would be ice cold.
Do you need me to escort you to your home again, or you'll?
No, it might actually also be good training of constantly using my mana to make
Okay, let me say goodnight to Ez first.
It would be good
Take your
training
time.
for your ice
Everything
magic.
okay down there?
Why are you making sense?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
How long there is
I'm
left?
going to head to that
And you would be helpful
For like a half an hour.
for a little longer, but yeah. Alright.
Wow.
Love you, I'll see you when you get home.
Maybe a little longer, maybe a little shorter.
What
Somewhere
about-
around there.
Watch yourself. Alright.
What are you looking for?
You can deduct it from my pay, I guess.
If you're asking me if I work here, I don't. I'm just sort of
Three times
So
a
you
week.
want to walk me
hang out
home?
here sometimes.
Yes.
Was sitting here, and I haven't gotten to sitting down yet.
Hell yeah.
Happen in a moment.
It doesn't seem like many people look up here.
There it is.
Did you need something?
I
don't know.
only took the heat out of necessity, not because I
You also.
Then I'll ask Amelia.
Yeah, I find a lot of people don't look up.
Council meeting, like, do we bow to each other? Do you bow all
We already have that in the barracks.
Alternating days.
We already have heated baths in
We're
there.
only supposed to bow to the Baron and
thinking about it, I can easily help you guys.
I mean, one of them. And he's out of there now. He doesn't live in there anymore. He lives in a house now, remember?
Nice.
No, I didn't.
He moved.
drop it, but how would you say?
Remember he
hand
moved
it
in
down?
I
with
think a
Sally?
lot of those are actually empty.
Is there a couple?
It might be.
No, yeah, you're right.
I think we had that happening.
I'm not
So
sure.
that whole area is just
Far,
like
yeah,
free.
but it was getting a little weird in the council for a bit.
Of course.
No,
Still kinda is.
okay. In my defense, I feel a little weird going into the barracks now because I don't technically live there anymore.
Well, we
I
get the
want
job
to
and
use
then
their
we walk in one
facilities
day
if
and we're
I don't
live there.
technically
I'm
live
still
there
technically
anymore,
not
but
in
I-
the
deputy.
I have my own house, but
I'm not really a guard,
okay.
and I
It-
don't live there anymore. That's
I think for
literally
you
my
it doesn't matter.
I will always see myself
Everyone
more
in
as
the
a
guard
scholar than
knows
a
you.
politician, even if I am
Everyone
forced
in-
necessity.
It's not. It's always.
Little Miss
It's just
Mayor.
always stays hot. It's not that it doesn't. It's not that. It's not like we have to constantly like
goodbye.
expend energy to turn it on and off, on and off. It's always just hot.
Dang it, I hate
I was
it.
about,
All we have to do is like replace
She
the
must have
water
been looking for
sometimes.
someone.
I was about to point out one of
And
the
we have an
scholars
ocean
who
next to
helped me
us.
with the runes,
So
but,
that's
they walked in and immediately walked
And a
out.
lake.
in
You're
between.
probably right. You're probably right.
Pasta?
Shorter,
Like a
younger,
pancake?
black hair,
Hot bath after
large
a long day.
hat.
Sounds quite
No.
necessary.
It's more like a noodle meat cake.
Assuming you have enough.
Noodle meat. I don't know. I mean, I like the combination of words, but
And then there's trio.
So you got like noodle. It's like layered cake, but with meat, noodle, and cheese.
Well, the water that
That's
was
a
like
that sounds like a great idea.
She has a large double-bladed
This
weapon.
is on a natural heat.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm full of glass, wood, and octopus.
Oh my god.
Maybe this will help you. Oh yeah, the octopus. I forgot about that. Maybe this will help you process all that.
So it makes bubbles.
Do you know what was a great experience?
Just don't eat the
So
plate.
what? So what am I?
One of
You
my,
know my preference. While I'm conscious, I don't tend to eat.
Okay.
Whatever all of you fit.
So basically, I had to escort some people out of town, and
You know what? That explains
we
why
had to go
sometimes
through
when
the
I just went and fell asleep and I woke up,
through,
few of my friends were like just looking at me, just kind of laughing a little bit.
Also, so I was doing this journey with a broken leg.
And I was like, oh, hello guys, what are you doing here?
When we got to the
yes, like
town,
twice a week or
the
something.
town had
When we went out home
with
hunting.
a hot spring.
Success, though. I don't know.
That explains something.
So nice. Like getting out there, like here.
Maybe this is the first time you ate glass.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that.
Brings out something
Take it easy. Don't let people
I
pull you
mean,
around too much
glass
in Methapol.
technically is just really, really well put together sand, if you think about it.
We have a cave underneath our town already.
What?
Are there any like?
Because you make glass.
I guess.
Thermal vents?
I have melted by accident some sand into glass.
I got you lasagna. Okay, let's make
Yeah.
it
Brush my teeth with sand. That's the easiest way to do it.
There's fire crystals down there. There's fire.
There is
I
fire
guess that
crystals
works, I
down
don't
there,
know.
but there's also Ligor, do you remember? Were you there when? Why did everything just go quiet? Okay, I've had. Oh,
I've been
God.
feeling that all day.
Okay, do you remember?
I think it's because there's less people.
After the siege.
I don't know.
After the siege, yeah, where we
Andy,
were.
clean my ears out or what? But like,
At least nobody tried to wake you up with a kiss.
I feel like there's a lack of ambience today. Like multiple times I've been talking and it just feels silent. It's really weird. Like really silent. I don't know if it's just one of those days and people are noticing it and it's kind of
What do you think would work?
spreading it around, or
I need to follow you around, and then every time you're in the middle of a conversation, it's just in the background, to start clapping and making noise.
oh,
Just in the distance.
I didn't even like.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't have nearly the skill to do that as you do.
We could. We just need fire crystals. Really.
Is it skill?
That makes sense.
Really?
I just tried the armpits.
I also don't have the proportions.
What happens every night? I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you'd be
things
surprised.
are way too
Yeah,
quiet.
more stacked up top rather than down below.
And then should I go back to
You can make them
that's
not.
normal, so.
Yeah.
That's fair.
They don't have to clap.
Really?
They call them knockers for a reason.
Oh, is that why they call them that? I didn't even think about that. That makes sense.
Interesting.
Is the area where the rocks are? Is that what you're pertaining to?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, my scholarly opinion.
Hmm.
Oh, what now?
Why?
A music box? So in London, they have these boxes.
I might.
And
go
the longer you
weird
crank
in a
them, the
moment.
longer they will play for.
Oh.
And if you crank them for a really good long time, they'll play all
Okay,
night
wait, I'm
long.
good.
They'll play a soft little tune all night long.
And all we have to
That's
do is
my
break down
work.
one
I mean,
rock face
one thing I
and get
found out, and I was like, oh, I'm
into the
sleeping
farms.
wonderfully lately.
Wouldn't be
We don't
too
have
hard.
to. We don't have to.
I'm sleeping wonderful lately. It was because, by accident, I've been sharing the room with a bard for the last 3 nights.
The waterfall. We
Is
can
that
really
still
just like go to the top of the waterfall.
I found out this
figure out where
this
it's
morning when I
coming
woke
from,
up
like
and the
one
bard
that's
was
going
just
into the
standing in the
veil,
door being like, well,
like,
this is
like,
my work,
just
and I was like,
go across
very
the
much.
top, and it would
What'd you
easily
say?
go to the
Just
bar.
be careful if he
Yeah,
offers
Oh,
you
said it was news to me.
Hmm.
Hey, we only have one copy of keys,
Anyway,
so there shouldn't have been a shared room, but
He's been there for 20 days.
so
I
he
don't know
says.
what best rides are, but I heard they're not good.
I mean, I don't think I was good to wear a mustache anyway. So.
Maybe they forgot they checked out that
Just to get a little
and
awkward.
picked the
I
door
can
lock.
only imagine you would
Maybe
feel
lost their
prepared.
keys or something.
Yeah, there are manual locks, so I mean, occasionally people do bump into each other's rooms on accident.
Hmm.
To be honest.
That's spurting it out.
Not much I can do about that.
Actually.
Has fuzzy parts, but it's not really fussy. I think.
I mean, fuzzy compared to the rest of you. Unlike the underside and stuff.
Well, there's a little bit there. A little bit
Yeah, on
there.
the bend.
Just whipping it around in public.
And a bit at the.
God, I missed my tail.
You whip around your butt in public all the time.
You don't know that.
Makes me think that you're like covered in a
see.
very fine, soft fur.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, what, me?
Wait, Fray, you used to have a tail? What happened to it?
Oh, it got chopped off.
My beef jerky
What? When?
Oh, it's little.
Aw.
Why? How?
That's a bummer.
Not very good for fighting. It's a good thing to grab.
Not having either one of them.
I was scared shitless during the tournament, especially with that first lady. I thought she was gonna chop my tail off.
Hmm.
Not sure what will happen.
I'm still sad I didn't make it further.
I had a really hard time learning to walk.
You fought
because I have two tails.
Lady Sonia, yeah?
Yeah. I got unlucky.
Yeah.
Well built to counter me.
There's more like weight, so it's just.
I sat on her.
Or were you like just falling backwards?
Was that disrespectful?
Really hard.
What'd you say?
At least that's what my mom said.
I said I sat on her. Was that disrespectful?
Was it invited?
Walking on fours, because that's what more like.
I wanted her to sink in the sand pit that I made.
Oh,
and
it was
she was
in.
like pulling me down, so I was like, okay, if you're gonna pull me down, I'm just gonna sit on top of you.
I don't think that's disrespectful. All's fair in love and war and all that.
Because it hurt really like this part. My ankle. Like
It's
that
fine.
is not supposed to be
First, it was a little
like
scary.
this, or too much.
Sonia
Which
was
was
fun,
happening
though.
every day for many hours.
You are ridiculous.
I need to see if I can get in contact with them.
You live, you learn. You break a few rules.
I'd love to learn more swordplay from them. They have a similar style to me.
I had
It's just
I sent something out their way.
Instead of separate.
I think they were like. I don't remember. They're out in Zool. They were a blacksmith family, I believe.
Hmm.
I think both my opponents were from Zool. The first lady and Lady Sonia.
I can't make them work independently, even if I wanted to.
kind of.
Oh, they got like you got like muscle memory too bad.
It's that thing that has.
I mean, one thing you could like maybe try is like since you have two, they use them like as pincers. Just grab things, pick it up. No.
They're too soft for that. They're like 90% fluff.
What is his name again? Fucking.
Really good.
Wait, so like you get like just if a bucket of water gets thrown at you, are you like those things just become like really like thin and flat, like a wet cap?
Wait, were they from Zool? I thought they were from Yorn.
would definitely look.
I can't think of anyone's name.
Was it Jordan? Maybe I am mixing them up.
Sure, I'm
Or
pretty
I
sure.
just combining.
I'm pretty sure.
It was a blacksmith family.
I'm pretty sure Lady Sonia was from Yorn. Unless we're thinking of different people, and I've completely forgotten their name. I'm talking about the Green Death Leo.
Death Leo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were from.
Pride, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were from Yorn.
Was she Pride?
No, she was Pride.
She was Pride, but I think her family was Wrath, or like
Yeah.
merchant family.
Brush my fur out all the time.
Blacksmith or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd assume they're from the homeland.
I don't think I do.
I'm thinking about having a ration of.
I can send a letter their way. Actually, probably might be worth telling people from from Oka about the situation here. If it's like people directly being cut off from Sin and such, seems like an important thing to tell the people who actually mainly do the religion.
True.
Yeah. I wonder how localized it is.
I guess. But like, we could get.
I'm hoping it's localized. Imagine just being someone over in like Azimuth. You're just living your life and then suddenly you hear bells and feel chill up your spine and chains rattling. That'd be horrifying.
It does one thing that I
It really would. You don't know why.
I did not knew you had
Mhm.
until a sec.
The one little man.
I didn't know you had eyes until a second ago when you just.
I mostly feel better now, but I'm not sure if it's just me getting used to the feeling or the feeling going away. It's one or the other.
No,
I'm sure.
I have a lot of anxiety. If people look me in the eye too much, it freaks me out.
Little goggle?
Does it help me do
Little
this?
guy with goggles?
It just feels too
mace?
intimate, I guess.
Black hair?
Okay, I'm gonna keep on doing this then.
We We used to have this really horrible neighbor that would grab me by the ear and be like, "Look at me!"
Why?
Kind of.
Yeah.
You've seen them.
I beat the
It was
shit
really
out of
scary.
him.
Oh,
I mean,
well worth it. If someone grabbed my horns, I'd kick their ass.
I mean, it's fine because you can't see my eyes. So
The kids we grew up used to be really mean and also that.
Hmm.
I got really like disoriented.
No, I never been in the alleys.
it's very irrational and silly, probably.
We can charge the.
Man, it makes sense.
She's
If you
a
have
lot
a
better
weird neighbor,
than what
there's a reason
how they were
grabs you,
treating
goes
her.
like, Look at me. It makes sense.
Hmm.
Well, Warden is inexperienced.
I
How's that?
like
Yeah,
chased
bingo.
a rabbit
I need to get
into their garden
Her
once.
goes.
And
We can charge our
I
crystals.
stepped on some prized flowers of theirs or something. They got all mad and they
You know the ones that we got from the.
yelled at me a lot. And it was really
No, I never asked.
Well, next time, like an
Are you like the older sister or like the younger sister between all four of you? You're the oldest. Alright. That tracks.
I was really glad when he moved away.
You've got, what's the word? You got big sister energy.
In the city of us, man.
Yeah, I feel like
Close to it.
I don't know the better big sister than me,
In
but
an oasis.
Mm.
don't know. We had a choice.
Mm.
She's got that. She's most like our mother, I'd
It
say.
was like man-made.
Hmm.
But like.
At least my
that's why
mother.
my
It's
mom
kind of
was able to
complicated.
have the farm.
Yeah.
It was mostly just.
I think you explained it at one point. It's like,
Ever make
y'all
much
share a
stuff
father but have different mothers.
Besides a few bits and
Your father just sort of
Yeah, but
fucks around.
just kind of was like, here's Monday, here's Aruna.
fruits and vegetables.
You know,
That was all.
Mm.
when I was growing up with my mom.
Your sister,
I mean, our
could also
mom.
just have
But-
people spread their specific
Yeah.
other people as well.
Yeah, I was just a few years old, and I was like, you know, living in a
Me, Mom,
sandy, rundown place outside of a big city,
the old
and
blacksmith at some
Mhm.
farm.
Dad would just pop by and be like,
Mom had
"Here's
a
a
kind
baby."
heart, so she was always taking in
Mhm.
strays, as she would say.
A storage
That too.
system.
So
I don't really know much about my own father either, to be honest. I know that he was a soldier, same as I was, but beyond that I don't know much. So Wrath definitely.
To recharge these crystals after they've been
I think that's why my horns come out of the sides of my head.
It could just be a freak phenomenon that. Well,
it's not in the meaning
I,
of like
I looked into it a bit
traits from like
when I was trying to learn
trait,
about
but trait is like
Aruna when we were younger.
you don't need to
but
be like
Mhm.
all we
related to
really
someone
figured out
to
was
have
she was gluttony, and that was about
get
it.
those traits.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was there for everything, so
crystals like
that makes sense.
in mana overtime.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, think of it.
Well, yeah, she was.
If we remember.
I just wanted to be contrarian.
Lived in like some type of flying fortress.
I don't know if I could do what she did, like taking in someone else's kid.
But I feel like
they must be.
I mean,
crystals of
it's not like Dad gave much of a. I mean, I guess she had a choice.
Love child.
I mean,
He really did just. He just came in one day and was like, "Here she is." Bop.
The thing is, they're probably harnessing the power
Just
of
like that?
breaking crystals, and since they're
Yeah.
in,
I don't. It was.
they would be like almost
Yeah.
always powered.
I think Aruna was a year old though.
Yes, but
they would deplete over
time.
So
I can't
mean, if
remember
it's
as
not
much.
too personal, it's your father's still
Depending on
alive.
how big their city is.
Yeah.
and how fast they get through crystals.
He ran into another one of our
If they deplete
sisters,
the-
and
the-
Yeah,
the crystals
we have a
before they
fourth
grow back,
sister.
it Stops.
yeah,
Calypso.
Calypso.
She's a wandering spirit though,
mentioned
so.
that.
She's also a merchant. I miss her.
We might have
Also,
more
were you
siblings
told
out
about,
there. We
like,
don't
all
even.
the stuff
There
that
could be a mystery
happened
brother
with,
out there
like,
somewhere, and we don't even know it.
The bounty hunter and the
There is no way
the
he's
two
capable.
pirates, and then the
You think he's only capable of having girls? Because
Like all
he's
that
such a
Yes.
slut.
At this point, yeah.
She pulled me aside and told me about the situation.
Imagine if my mom lied to me and it was actually your father as well. He just made his way all the way over to Linden.
Definitely a trait to do take on.
I'm
Mm.
purple, and apparently you say I'm fuzzy, so I'll be your brother.
Everyone in town is secretly related to you.
Yes, everyone in town is secretly like.
He is a hoe. I wouldn't be surprised.
We all actually have the same dad.
That'd be scary.
Is your dad a big purple cat?
A lot of relationships would have to end. Maybe not then.
Yeah.
Come back to me.
I'm confident in my current
Why
one.
is it so far? Are
your snacks running away from you?
No, my hand was.
Do you think they're back yet?
Oh.
Who's back?
People on the expedition.
Oh, right, the scouting party.
Luckily, luckily, like the
bar is like censoring me.
I'm stretching.
I feel like they shouldn't be out too much longer. Hopefully. You're talking about the scout party. Yeah.
Yeah, tell her.
I feel like they're
want her to do something about it.
out there because maybe.
I started clapping my thighs again.
I remember the other day she was really angry about you. I can't remember if it was you or someone else hitting their ass on the anvil. I know you'd originally suggested it.
It was Gobby.
It was
They're not back by the end of the
That's the last person I was expecting, to be honest. I don't know why.
No, well,
I give people a day.
for his shape, he does get it, whatever it is. Because he's just kind of round. There's motion there. It's not the same.
I remember someone was trying to ask if they've seen him, but they didn't know his name. So they asked me for the little pill-shaped green guy.
I've already used the majority of my mana today.
Pill-shaped. I mean, he's like a marble. That's what I always think about.
Like first aid and like small.
You can just start a religion around him.
Whenever they return, I have a feeling
Does that keep like that?
at least one or two injured.
Let them hold ladies' hands. Apparently.
Outside of stuffing parsley and
We were trying to
convince.
We were trying to convince him earlier to make a little idol based on his own image and like hide it somewhere. Like just like outside of town to imply that like some sort of cult has started, like in a cave or something.
I mean that in like a complimentary way. It's just interesting. I've never seen feet like
I only
yours.
know a little bit because of
You
my
got
sister.
really weird fucking feet. Affectionate.
I couldn't even imagine someone trying to make shoes for you. I mean, I don't wear shoes. But
I would.
I have a dog
I know
and pop
exactly
hats,
what
so.
type of shoes you'd be wearing.
I
Sandals.
mean, you don't
There
wear
go.
shoes.
Hurt a
You
lot,
don't wear
and
shoes.
They kind of.
They suck.
Made sure that I wouldn't
I
get
do.
hurt.
Yeah,
as bad as
they
I don't really know. They just don't fit.
really restricting.
What do you mean you got hurt a
Mhm.
lot? Were you in the mines?
You kind of make me think of those like lizard
no,
things
more
with
of
the
the
curly
unsavory part of Bargas.
claw. I forget what they're called.
Yeah, well, I don't know what they call it. All my tribe have like this, so that made me feel like kind of at home.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Can you like?
Maybe
Can you do
are
this?
part lizard.
Not a lot of good memories.
Can you do this with your feet?
Like close them.
Yeah, kind of like an affirmative like gesture.
No. I can like
Aw.
move. I can move a tiny bit, but I cannot be like.
When I
No.
started it, so.
I thought you could like curl it like into like an O shape.
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't mean to delve so deep.
I don't think he.
This joint right here, this one, it's kind of weird. Like it doesn't really go down.
It's fine.
Stays in that position.
It happens.
This one's long.
Very many stories.
I can move the one like right behind it and do this.
More or less curious.
But this one's locked. This one not.
Monday, how many toes do you have?
They're all good folks.
That many?
I can't see from here. That's why I asked. Aim your beans at me, and I can count your beans.
Wait a
You want
second.
me to aim my beans at you?
What about you? Huh? How's life in Bargas? for
Question.
You know, I've never really
You said
counted my toes. Let's see.
You said you're
I
not
think I
wearing
have 8.
shoes.
Yeah,
and I just realized. Is that your fur, or are you wearing like thigh highs?
Oh no, they're thigh highs.
Oh.
They got little straps
There's
that go between the
cutouts.
toes on the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains things.
Like these.
Fight there.
Kinda.
I have 8 toes.
Well, those are really more noticeable.
I've always wondered.
Did the claws count?
Well, the
I count beans. How many do I have?
I wasn't given a lucky chance like you, sadly.
It's a little bit different. Yours are like flat on the ground.
In the right place at the right time.
I have 4, right?
Could have been anyone.
Yeah?
Yes, you have 4. But don't.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have like one on the side, like
but still, you
cats have like a fifth one on the side?
I have one of those.
Fuck if I know. Maybe I lost it.
Just pushed into my fur so you can't see it.
That too.
Because you can have all the luck in the
Maybe the
world,
big
but if
pad
you
in the
don't
middle
use
is
it
just like
to
your
advantage,
big
then,
toe,
well,
and you never
it's
knew.
just there.
I don't know.
Don't
these
say
claw can't-
that.
I don't know. It's weird.
What are you
It
asking,
doesn't-
Fray?
It's like a functioning toe.
Oh, I was gonna say that I've always wondered because I've seen a lot of people wear footwear like that. Is it actually protect your foot at all, or is it more just a fashion thing?
I mean, I don't want to wear shoes, and shoes for beast folk are a little funny.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Wanna go?
I don't know.
She's
I'm
always
just used to walking on the
interesting ways
sands.
to wear gyms besides just jewelry.
That's specific.
That's fair.
things
Also, when
That
you're
too.
like shaped like this, normally you're used to walk without shoes, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
like mostly bone.
I guess.
I feel more comfortable when I can feel the ground, so.
Change it
Mhm.
at first, but I'll meet you wherever.
And sands weren't too bad.
Imagine wearing shoes in the desert. It'd be so uncomfortable.
Yeah, like also I feel like when I was like running through the sand, I feel like I move slower if I put anything. Like these just go like easy on the sand.
That makes sense. I imagine it'd be a bit like mud. You'd sink more if you have a boot.
I wouldn't know.
Mhm.
If you have something heavy, yeah.
Yeah. These boots are very
How's
chunky.
your wing gonna know the parts?
Well, the tail's a little tender, but I'm able to wrap it. Wing, I'm just resting for the evening, but seems fine for now.
I'm so glad like the bar is just like censoring everything.
You're making me want to do that. Stop it.
Like the cup is in the exact position
That's all
to
I
cover
remember.
everything.
Corrupting Monday, holy shit. No.
You're
Monday
still
said I was corrupting
swearing.
Aruna earlier. That was all on her own. Talking about my kitty. Whatever the fuck she called it.
Everybody was calling it your kitty. Aruna kept saying, "Don't put your kitty is out," or your kitten, or whatever she was saying. It was a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot to take in.
It was funny. Stop showing people your kitten. Listen. Listen.
See now you gotta get like an actual like cat, like a little kitten, like a real one, and just go up to them and ask if they want to see it.
There was something. There was
saw
one.
one.
Wait.
Very fluffy.
Letters?
And
That's their
multicolor.
name?
Yeah, letters.
Ooh.
Yeah, they look kind of whimsical. I don't know. They had like a mustache. It looked like to me. They're really cute.
I don't remember who told me, but apparently that cat goes around drugging people.
Oh.
Oh, are you talking?
Some like magic.
Are you talking about Cece?
Magic dust that is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got told there's a cat that goes around just
Okay.
with a magic dust thing that makes you loopy.
Were they more green or purple?
Makes you loopy.
I don't know. I got told about.
Oh, you got told. I see.
Makes you loopy.
Oh, maybe that was.
That doesn't sound like CC.
Because
That doesn't sound like CC.
I know there's CC, and I know there's that other one that's like an earth spirit that can turn into a cat. I don't know what their name is. They're like a purple one. Sometimes they look like they walk around in more humanoid form, and they're like covered in rocks and stuff.
One that's kind of sparkly.
Yeah. I never got their name.
That's probably them.
Yeah.
No idea.
I hope CC's
You want
okay.
a drink? Or are you just gonna sit up there? It seems complicated.
You didn't say that. I will have like probably close the shop and leave that guy there.
I am
He-
fine. It's been a long.
He's like it's like he's trying to do some sort of stay in the tavern for 24 hours challenge.
Earlier because I turned around. I think I saw a book. Oh, okay.
I did. I kind of
Yeah,
stash
they
things
could've
up there from time
probably
to time.
Mhm.
You just jump in there, or there's like a ladder or something.
No, I jump up there.
Once I put pillows there, that's all mine.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I ordered the pillows. I'm gonna put my name on it. Honestly.
I'll put my name on it. I'll put my butt print on it.
I'll put my butt print on it.
I'll put mine on
one
it.
way that you can easily claim it as your own. You have to mark it.
I mean, I didn't want to
Yeah,
say
mark it
that.
just like I did the stage.
Yeah, exactly.
Allegedly.
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 I was there. I know.
No. So, Belle, allegedly, I butt bombed the stage and left a huge imprint in it. Allegedly.
Oh?
That stage?
No, not
No, the one in the city hall.
The one at town hall, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
check that tomorrow.
Is it still marked? Yeah.
It's been repaired.
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
On the town wall.
Look for the part of it that's newer.
To look like a perfect shape of her
Say it
big
again,
cat form,
Lagor?
but
Wasn't there one that was also on the what's the city town hall's wall? On like the
On the wall?
what?
No, well, I made a joke about it. I don't think I did. Did I?
You should try.
No, we did break the. I mean, allegedly, we broke the stage again a few days.
And yeah, allegedly someone did it again. It was crazy.
remember
They
what
struck
happened.
twice.
It was the guard. It was the guard stage. That one.
Yep, someone did it.
Yeah. The one in the big meeting area.
And they were like, so there's a cereal butter going around or something like that, and they wanted to measure everyone's butts.
Yeah, they tried to get people to sit in it and measure them.
I've heard a story about that, like about a prince trying to find a woman, by trying on slippers.
By measuring her butt? Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say this book sounds
Like one of glass.
Wait, are you talking about underwear made of glass? Are we still talking about butts?
Oh no, I
shoes.
yeah.
Ouchie, come ouchies.
Ugh.
As long as he
Where
doesn't
do you get
break.
this shit from?
That's what he said.
I know, but you like say like wowie zowie, ouchie kamouchies. What are you saying?
I don't know.
They're inventing language.
The farm hands?
That, I mean,
I
I
don't.
never hear ouchie come ouchies, but I kind of like it.
Three
Sailor never went ouchie kamouchie.
Three
He never said that.
3 decades from now, the town of Leafside is going to just be speaking an entirely new language because of her.
Not all the farm hands were sailors. Were they? I don't know, actually.
Not that I'm aware of.
There's something. The other day, I was able to manifest something.
Oh?
Your big fingers, you whip them out in the tavern.
Did I? I don't think I did.
You
not.
did. So, I can forget it if you want to.
Yes, you
I-
did, and I don't remember. I think it was.
When he said manifest something, because of the earlier conversation, I thought he was just going to say he summoned a really big butt.
Can you do
I
that?
don't remember. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Can you only do hands?
Yeah, can you do just like any part of? Oh,
Only hands for now.
for now.
For now.
Why would you summon a big butt? Oh, never mind. Don't answer that.
Shielding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd only summon a big butt for shielding.
Yep.
Massive
will we be thinking?
distraction. I don't want to know what else.
Blunt trauma.
Sound
Sustaining a
distraction.
landing.
Wouldn't you just fall between it? I guess you'd have to land on a cheek.
I mean, it depends if you're the one falling or if you're the one catching.
I don't know, if you whip it around
like,
fast
what-
enough, it could be a blunt weapon. Just
Would
butt
it
slap
ba-
someone.
You need to start charging people who do that.
The human just listened for a couple of seconds and then left.
Yeah, it was Amelia the first time, ex-guard Amelia, and then it was Eva. They both just listened to the conversation and turned around and walked out.
No, but
Next time someone does that, we all just go silent and just go stare at them for like a couple of seconds until they leave.
What'd you say in the core?
I said it would have been a world shaker.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You
It
started
happened
this and
again.
You're not gonna finish it. Yeah, so I don't even see who
Finish
that was. It
what?
looked like a funny crystal to me for a second.
I forget his
What
name.
needs to be finished?
But he's one of the guard.
I was trying to think of something really witty, but nothing's coming to me.
I don't know his name.
Was he wearing normal guard armor? Or was he with someone else?
He's wearing like a white
Did you
shirt.
escort you to the house.
Only if you want to.
Yeah.
Asking you.
Not Lens. He was involved in the whole mine accident that I helped cause.
That's part of my job.
Alright, good night.
Good night, Monday.
Good night.
I'll see you at
We're
home.
back.
I see it, Tom.
Oh, it was probably Kelton.
No, it wasn't Kelton. It was what the fuck's his name?
One of the ones with the long ears.
He's got like brown hair.
I don't know their name.
Yeah. Wears shorts occasionally.
I've talked to them.
Like the rabbit-looking one.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know their names.
Pretty sure they're God. Might be wrong. There.
Thump, thump, thump. Ooh.
Oh shit, the hole. Oh fuck.
Shite. Oh, it's not the word.
The hole?
Someone down there.
I didn't know. Nuzzle's not down there anymore. I don't know her name. Think, think, think.
Something down there.
Rattles slightly as wind appears to blow through and goes thump, thump, thump.
Everything alright?
Use your weapon, Bell, just in case.
Alright.
Can we come down as well?
You need to come down there to watch the, if something does get out. I forgot there's a big hole in the basement. Just
I remember.
Yeah.
Guard the entrance.
That sounds good.
Check the hole, I'll walk around a little bit.
I've never been down here. It's very spacious.
Yeah, we got a lot of empty barrels.
my family, which you see this is
That's a sconce.
Okay. Is this different? Because before I put like a barrel lid over it. Does this look different now?
Yeah, it looks like
Did it look like it? Did it look like it? Like the room reacted? Fuck that, actually. I hate that. What is it?
from the bottom of the hall.
Okay, does it feel different than before? I'm assuming it wasn't windy before.
There's no particular smell.
wind is coming up. That means there's another entrance.
You said it doesn't smell like anything? It doesn't smell salty? It doesn't smell?
It doesn't smell salty.
Ready to go down there and take it out at some point?
Do you see a bottom?
No, that's why I said we need a rope.
How much of a rope do you want?
I'll grab a coin and drop it in and see how long it takes to make it noise.
Drop in the coin.
Well, I can hear it.
You can't see that.
So, 7 seconds.
That's far.
If we jump, probably break a bone. Probably not die.
I mean,
So,
how smooth is the wall? Like, if we had to scale down it, would that be feasible or like not too bad? Or is it kind of slippery?
Rough.
Oh.
It's not made. It's not like bricked up or anything like that.
It's not bricked up. What's
you will also notice that this hole is bigger than it was before.
okay. I'm guessing that means this is something to deal with. Does a rope seem feasible? He said it was rough. I totally scale down it.
You could try to use a very long rope, but it looks unstable.
Oh, so if we did try to like kind of work our way down, we could fall.
I mean, that's why we'll be like anchoring that rope on a more stable part of the floor and ruffle down.
Even if you stand here, the edge along here begins to crumble and fall.
Doing that before when the water damage happens.
Yeah, probably like further away then. Also, this we need to do something about this tomorrow. That's much.
Yeah, I'm not better around that.
Throw them over.
seconds left. But I was trying to avoid the bunks of all of them, right?
No. There is something down there. That probably make enough noise.
I don't know what to do about that. I think I could get like a hook and maybe hook the barrel.
I mean, anything we try to do might make the waters a little bit, you know?
Do I get an inkling that if I made a little tornado down there, if I could pull it up, or if I get out and lift it, or is that you can try. I don't like it when you say it like that.
Okay, I'll say, you can try, you never know.
No. Oh, I don't know what's acceptable in terms of how to make a tornado and how to control it. You know what I mean?
I mean, if it's nothing that important and that viral, we can leave it until tomorrow. It also will serve as a checkup, see if the waters crumble more. Tomorrow is not there anymore, then we know.
Yeah, I'm worried about casting magic down there and knocking everything loose. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh no, because, yeah, the walls don't seem disturbed.
Esme, if you cast healing magic, at best you'll get the barrel back. At worst, you'll lose the barrel.
I mean, if it's something important, but might as well. Just do it.
The barrel. These are the bad stuff. Barrel, it's not the trap. I mean, even some of these are empty. Yeah. I want to beat up about it. I could look cool, maybe, or I could have better.
I mean, you already look cool, so your choice. Sure.
Well, I need to go down there and get it.
That's an order, I'll jump.
No.
Okay.
No. I'm not just, I mean, you work with me, but, no. Don't let anyone tell you that for jump.
Well, only you and your sisters can.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Do you think I should get the battle or not? It's nothing that important. Should I try?
No, I don't think so. I mean, if you want to, sure. If it's not important, I think we can just leave it there and check for it. Tomorrow it's not there anymore, then this is falling quicker than we expected. If it's there, then we have a little more time or more like something, which will help to decide if we put like the anchor of the rope here or over there.
So leave it.
I'll say that.
Okay. That's it. I'm not a fiddle and hole expert, but I know we shouldn't fill this hole. As much as it's least I've modeled a fill hole.
Tomorrow morning, rope and anchor, we need to go down. Because if this is getting bigger, there's another exit somewhere, there might be something making the hole bigger.
I fucking can't do it.
Medicals needed. Failed cruise back.
I have an idea to check what's down there, but I realize I can't.
What did I know?
What's happening? I'm yelling.
Medicals needed. Yep.
Oh.
How did I know that that's gonna happen?
Is the Veil group back?
Veil crew's back though.
Alright, good to know. We gotta let them know downstairs.
Dude, I got a nat 20 when I tested it earlier. I know what I'm gonna get now.
I got a 19 when I was cooking. And a 3 when I was trying to do something portal.
Apparently the Veil crew is back.
3, we need it is 3.
The 3.
Yeah. That
The Veil
that's
people are
all.
back?
Mm.
Oh. If there's no sort of guidance, I'm fucked. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna roleplay that I got distracted by that. What did you say, Fray? Sorry.
You
said 3?
Your wind whips down into the hole, causing a bit of suction to occur. And the barrel that you were holding onto, Eleanor, shifts and pulls down onto the hole.
Does he pull me as well, or
it
just
would... No, just the barrel. It would.
Oh, okay.
Stupid butt wasn't broken.
I can... Oh, it's not working.
It's broken.
I mean, can we stop it? Can we stop it from getting pushed back in?
So the big barrel just sort of gets stuck in the hole.
Yeah, like it was before, just like covering the hole. Well, that.
Can I see down the hole?
You want me to move the barrel
down
again?
The hole, you can just move the barrel out of the way.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I got a big hole problem, and I was trying to. Did the barrel fall?
Seems to be gone.
Did we hear it crash?
There was like lots of crunching and crashing noises, way off in the distance, echoing up.
Oh.
It lost one of the barrels.
That is a big hole. How'd this happen?
Yeah. Water damage.
Not paying attention to it, I think.
How far do you think? So remember, she can do that thing where she like, basically casts little like bits of sand that she reflects light off of, and like makes like a little light around it. How far down do you think that could go?
What's the furthest she's been able to sustain it?
I think if she was focusing, she could do it pretty far. I just don't. Well, it was 7-second fall.
Around that. Or, well, it can change. That's what I counted when I got told.
I mean, if it's a single
Would you
grain,
like to do another
and it's
roll, or do you want me to just figure out an interesting answer?
I don't think it's complicated, but I'm curious how you think I should approach it. Like, I think if she's like focusing on a single piece, she could get it pretty far down. Like,
Perhaps,
it's not hard.
If she had some volunteers leaning over the edge and keeping watch, it might be easier for her if she was able to close her eyes and concentrate.
Ooh.
Pull my tail.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna lean against this wall, I guess.
Don't fall or else this will hurt like hell.
Well, you're the one holding my tail.
Still.
Well, yeah, but that's all your weight on your tail.
Very easy to fall down this
It's
hole.
part of your spine. Ow.
Accidentally while doing this scene.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the sparkles on this one, but
okay,
I can close my eyes. I just keep an eye on it. I'm gonna try and just follow it, if that makes sense. Sounds weird.
Describe what the light looks like going down.
It's not like a bright white light, but it's got a tinge of pink to it. It sparkles and sways as it falls down, but it stays generally in the center.
As it goes deeper, it begins to illuminate the tunnel, until reaching what appears to be the very end, where you can see that the tunnel appears to curve.
What direction? Where?
It curves in this direction.
Like diagonally?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I can't see the end. Whoop!
Don't fall.
Full body, sorry. Full body. It's gonna be centered on me because I should shoot through them.
Does the sparkle like kind of just go off and, you know, it goes back to being black, or does it just sit at the bottom?
Sorry, full body.
Just sit at the bottom.
Okay.
Faintly glowing.
So it's not like it's not like a pipe that curves. It's like a bottom, and then there's a different path it goes, kind of.
Yep.
Okay.
You can
So,
just
I see the
about
bottom.
make out that there appears to be another tunnel branching off in a different direction.
Maybe it connects down in the mines?
Yes, that's another tunnel.
Something you do notice about the tunnel is that it gets thinner as it goes down, becoming more and more narrow, reaching about a foot by a foot to the very end.
It gets thinner, but that will explain the raft. There's definitely like another. I mean, yeah, there's definitely another entrance. Now there will be no swim.
Does it look like we could fit down it? How narrow do you think it is?
How narrow?
It looks like someone very small and petite might be able to, but nobody here would be able to fit. You don't think? You can also see the remains of the barrel that appears to be crushed. A bit of metal and wood.
Well, I don't think neither you and I can fit. Maybe someone like Monday or someone like actually smaller than her.
Small?
Probably smaller.
Have you seen? Yeah.
If that duelist is still around, we could maybe see if we could convince them to go down.
Do you know anyone that?
I'm starting to strain a bit.
No, yeah, that's fine. I think we can see much more than this. Also, it's making me dizzy looking down.
I don't know. I don't know who this person you're talking, this duelist, but I do worry about sending people I don't know under the tavern.
Yeah, I was thinking of the first short person there, like yay tall.
I mean,
apart from that,
we could get a shrink room too.
Well, the thing is, we know how big it is now. If we check tomorrow and it's bigger, then that what will worry me.
Okay.
I wonder if it connects down.
I don't know if it's worth covering at this point.
I wonder if it connects down into the mine somewhere. Like
it goes that direction.
Fuck, which way is the tavern entrance?
Actually, that's the direction of the mines. Actually.
All right, then probably down there somewhere.
Going up, the exit of the tavern is in that direction. That direction is the from the mines. Yeah.
The wind has not died down. There still seems to be a draft coming up.
Okay.
Not much we can do about it right now, I suppose.
Cover it with a cloth, maybe.
Yeah.
Just,
I
don't want the.
Do you want me to put the barrel on top again so nobody goes like whoop?
Maybe we can cover the cellar door for now.
Yes. Do you want me
Just
to
so
put
there's no
barrels
rats
around?
on I don't want to risk anything cracking and falling. You know what I mean?
Might be worth getting Hattern or Kix to take a look at it. See if there's any structural risk.
He's so smug about this. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
How much we can do?
Yeah, things are coming down. Shite. Sorry, I was hiding my hole from everyone.
I mean, I saw it. I told you to have a doctor. I mean, someone take a look at it.
What is a mason but a house doctor?
Yeah, probably log that and double log that. I'll let your sisters know to not go down into the terrible hole.
They know about it. Well, actually, I don't know. Aruna may not know about that hole, actually.
I mean, they probably don't know the size of it.
Monday does. Monday was there when it all broke. She was helping me fix the water when it was raining really bad.
I mean, it's definitely
And then
bigger
when all the
now, is
water,
it?
Huh?
it's definitely bigger now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gotten bigger.
This definitely very much concerns me, because I remember like a little while back there was like a Kaji had like a prophecy about the town basically collapsing in on itself because of shit happening down in the mines. I think we might want to put priority on this.
Maybe it's from all the fucking explosions that people keep causing underground. Maybe it's actually fucking with Leafside at this point, and maybe we should stop blowing things up.
That
That's
sounds
just
like
me,
a plan. I mean, my idea, the best thing to do, it's we'll take tomorrow. If the hole is bigger, then we decide who goes through it. Because so there's wind coming through it. There's another entrance somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to follow it with a piece of sand like I did the pipes. I don't know who I trust to go down there. I don't really trust many people to do something like this.
But let's leave it for tomorrow. We have to check if tomorrow maybe tomorrow is like triple the size. I don't know.
I mean,
Which will be terrifying.
Yeah, if Evie was here, she can turn into sand. Maybe I could do that too. I have to practice though. I doubt it's something I could do in a day. And honestly, I'm not a fan of going down big, dark, scary holes. By myself, at least.
Need to figure out how to get
We have to
a
check it
team of
tomorrow.
people down there.
We can brainstorm now, but not much else to do unless we have
I
it
don't know
and
about the
decide
team of people. At least someone to see what's down there, and then if it's something scary, we get them back up and then the team.
That's fair.
I will say 1 or 2 people. 2 maybe just in case something happens, they have each other. But
I'm gonna send that
that's
one
about it.
down there.
Oh, that might actually not be a bad idea.
All the mice that just showed up the other day came from there.
The barrel.
Could a
wasn't
rat
moved,
climb that?
But possibly.
They're round.
There might have been a smaller hole near the entrance, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know.
Yeah.
They were weird. Didn't they explode?
Yes, I know. I remember one of the rats exploded.
I can't
Horrifying.
remember if it was a figment of my imagination, or if
Yeah,
it
I never
really
found
did
out.
explode.
I found that out.
I want to check on that
If
block.
there are exploding mice making the tunnel bigger, that would be wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and shut down for the night.
Alright.
Me too.
See y'all.
Big hole to think about.
Have a good night.
Stay safe. Don't fall into any holes.
You too.
Strange.
Yes, hands. Thank you.
I guess this
Bonjour.
is how we find out that Ipsum has a problem. Oh.
Hello.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh?
Do you need help back to your home?
We're trying to get her to the clinic.
Oh, okay. You want me to hold your things and Mr. Blake can help? Okay, okay.
Do you want another shoulder?
Clinic. Okay, we go to the clinic.
No.
Alright.
He's alright. We're just keeping her on task, really.
Right.
Assuming by that they encountered people.
I guess so.
No, not really. Monster.
Ah. Better than people, I suppose. I just hope they're okay.
Good evening.
Are they the only injured, or are there
Most of
multiple?
us are.
I imagine you've had a
That should be about it.
Alright.
busy evening.
I suppose.
You're not injured, are you?
Thankfully not.
Was there a... Oh, wait, no, yes, it was a chimera. Did you all fight it? Or happened, may I ask?
No, the only bit of fighting was against some, I believe that they were part of the Veil, trying to attack the Chimera.
Oh,
But instead, we were able to communicate with it.
That's good. That's good.
Hopefully,
And
we
this
can get all the
chimera, do
information out of it.
Do you know where they're going to put it?
I believe they mentioned that they're going to be temporarily bringing it to the captain's office, at least to speak for now. Not sure where from there.
You still need to construct the, what was the word used for it? The facilities for the...
Right.
The word, I'm forgetting it.
Did you shrink a chimera? Oh, never mind.
I believe no. I believe that's
This
normal
is
size.
a king! I'll have you know, Amelia.
Oh, I'm very
escorting
sorry.
the guests to their captain's quarters. Aiden Salas Primada.
King of the kobolds in the Vale. Show him some.
Oh, I see.
I do have notes
It's
and
better to meet you, sir.
sketches as well of some of the things that we saw.
So
out there.
that's the chimera.
Very good. Let's just say to make sure that their safety is assured.
Just release the elves.
That's not ominous.
Were you going to go with them?
No, we're
Oh,
trying to get us
no.
back.
I was just going to be showed where the town was before I head back into the Vale.
Oh, I see.
Ah, yes.
Well,
This is
this is
King
the town.
Raktak.
So I've been told.
Your
Majesty.
King I'm gonna go back now.
All right, take care, sir. Have a
At your
nice trip
leisure,
back.
young ladies.
Hey,
I'll
wait,
help you
before
out
you
if
go,
you go
I have to ask.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
kinda
seen
think a full
me
blast
or
of
her
gossip
out
going
on
on
the Vale
before.
before?
What's up?
And you, Tyrion? Yes, that's about it. I'm otherwise okay.
I'll help you out.
He's also gonna
Surprising.
see get blasted with coldness there. I think
We had to take our helmets and... Oh, right. I totally forgot about that.
Just get Lynn to do it. He can
Ah.
do it himself.
Did you not bring a mask?
kick his ass. Kick the man
I
who
did.
keeps saying he's fine, but needs to go to medical, obviously, still, and needs to stop getting stopped and go to medical.
Come on.
My lungs, my head, my arm.
Hmm.
You know, after
we're going back to medical again. Very popular today. Again.
well, I restocked the medical, so they should be fine for a bit.
Probably checking on people.
People in medical know what to do.
We should teach people
Yes,
medical,
they do.
honestly.
Well,
We got
it's better not to
2
talk
dozen
about
of
what's
everything
happened
left,
tonight.
so it should
Better
be
just
fine.
wait in the
Probably
morning.
More to
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Been a
They're still
long
dealing with
day.
the chimera, so makes sense.
I'm sure we'll all be hearing about this in the morning.
Where'd the
cameras
go?
They went to the captain's
Otto's
office with
place.
him.
Did it,
No?
like, in the guild hall? Or
In
the
the
town hall,
apparently
I
they
guess?
were going, yes, captains in the guild hall. Yes. Imagine you could go, since you're, magistrate and all.
Probably.
If you're interested,
See the thing.
you should probably.
I mean,
Oh.
we could
Actually, they're
ask
gonna keep it in the
more
jail of some
questions from like who went to the Vale, but we could also save that for tomorrow.
We'll save that for tomorrow. They are injured right now.
Exactly.
If you're going to ask questions about the Vale, you're not going to get many answers from the endemic life.
Did you end up going with them, Fenny?
No, I just caught the tail end of it.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So how's your day been? I've not seen you all day. Aside from this morning when Kalira was explaining her forest thing.
I was literally about to ask the same. Well, I was starving, and then I went around, such, and then I got
Very
fed.
gay.
Like it's been a day, I suppose.
If you ever
Looking for. Good night.
if you ever need food, just let me know.
You think?
I can spot you a meal.
Oh, that'd be so helpful, actually. I'm saving every little bit of coin for hiring whoever's going on my trip and for supplies.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all my money is going to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait.
like I said before, you don't need to hire me. I'll just join. I like traveling.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's going to be down towards the south end of here. Down along the coast.
That's where I'm from.
Ooh.
Really?
Good thing he wants to come along.
Up and down.
Yeah, you can be a guide. That'd be very
Sure,
helpful,
I
actually.
remember. If I remember the place, yeah.
Oh.
I've been up and down the coast all the time.
Yeah, so. Yeah, tomorrow we got a job. We're gonna collect some herbs, get paid, save up more money. Once a bit of
Did
time,
you
I
end up
suppose.
working at the tavern?
I've still not got word back from that, so.
Mhm. Yeah,
It's all
No-
jobs
no
for
dice.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone who works at the tavern's gone to sleep just now. Oh no, they're over there.
Oh, no, there's Esmeralda.
Yeah. I know Esmeralda
Belle.
and Belle were saying they were going to bed, but I guess they got distracted by people in medical.
Yeah.
But I can just
Well, we
ask
did
them
just have a
tomorrow.
whole
I
horde
won't
of
bother them
people.
right now.
That's fair. Heading off to bed.
Yeah. I ain't going back to the tent. How about you?
Probably the same. Not much happened today aside from... Actually, the most eventful thing that happened was a thing with Cece down in the cave. Some sort of affliction. I don't fully
yeah,
understand it, but a lot of
I
us
heard
rushed
about
down to
Jasmine
go help.
injuring themselves down there.
Yeah, I hope they're okay. I heard something about their
They
eyes
fell
getting
on their
blown
own
out.
head.
She's fine.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Yeah, she's fine now. She's
Yeah.
at least walking around.
Yeah, I saw her
Probably
earlier.
More injured than just her eyes, but yeah.
Yeah. I saw her earlier. She was at
Yeah,
least
they're
talking.
fine. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We were having fun. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You need context.
No, it's better without the. I'm still waiting for Azrael, but don't know if they're gonna be out anytime soon.
I mean, if you... if tomorrow, if you wait just around towards the graveyard, you'll probably see them.
Yeah. That's true. Well. Yeah. If it gets to it, I can wait until tomorrow.
Mm.
Today, I feel like today has been one of the. How do I even say it? Worse, harder days so far. There's been a lot of injuries. A whole lot of injuries.
So there's been more than 2 medic trips?
Let's see. There, from my knowledge, Jasmine, the person that was Cece's vessel, Snowbell just now, or Snowbell. I don't know. There was another guy. I don't know his name. Starts with an R. I think he's like Rose something.
Rosewood.
Yeah. I think Rosewood.
Rosewood. Thank you. And then the people that just got back from the Vale. And probably anyone else who got injured in between that time span that I was.
Sally also got injured in the scuffle
Sally
that
got
happened.
stabbed. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And then there was also I think that one lady that the people were chasing into town, that the whole start of the whole scuffle got injured. I think so. Anyways, I saw them carrying around a health
I
potion.
think the one who like stabbed Sally.
Oh wait, they stabbed Sally? I thought it was someone else. All right.
Or is it the same person? Is it the same person?
I don't know what happened.
Like,
If we don't know,
I guess someone got. I guess someone got dragged. Like they got injured, got dragged into the med bay, stabbed Sally, and then a certain event happened and they died.
I see. Oh.
I mean, there was a shooting earlier too.
Yeah.
Yes, that was them. I think. I believe that was them. I'm not sure. There's been a lot. There's been a lot today.
Yeah, a lot's happened today.
Lot today.
I'm sure.
Today is a day.
I feel like this is a bad omen. We're preparing for this big chimera rescue thing, and half of the town got injured in one day.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Could be a good omen, though. We're getting all the bad luck out first.
True.
If you want to see it like that too,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's like playing a card game or a dice
Get
game.
it
You
all
gotta
out
get
of the way
bad rolls
before
out
the big
first.
chimera stuff, because then I'm sure a lot of people will be injured by that.
Yeah. Get out all the bad juju, and then we'll only have good luck.
True.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the med bay, see if what's going on in there, and then possibly just head back to my cave. Or see if I can stay somewhere. I don't know.
Hmm.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
Yeah,
Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the tent.
I was with you.
Alright. Again, thanks for the food. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I always give a free meal.
Alright. Good night.
Good night, Kai.
Ugh. Goodness.
Out of curiosity, have you... I don't think you ever told me the proper reason you want to have the sort of journey down to the Waitos Coast.
Alright. Well, it's like...
Good evening.
So, do you know Veronica at all?
I'm trying to... They're the,
Big, like, do I hand there or
yeah,
something?
they're the person from Linden who's wearing like a scout's uniform.
Yeah. Well, I got info from them about some stuff. And that helps jog my memory a little bit, and I think there's something down that coast. Something
Alright.
important. But I'm not sure until I go there.
Hmm. I've not a clue.
All I know is...
I'll let you finish. I was going to talk about Veronica.
All I know is that this dagger has initials on it, so it could either be mine, or it could be my brother. And if it's my brother, I'm even more worried.
We have a brother.
Apparently 3.
Hmm.
As far as I'm aware. At least what from Veronica told me.
Hmm. Did she know you before you lost your memory?
No, not at all.
I see, I see. I'm like... always half suspicious of Veronica. She's not really doing anything, it's just sort of... Maybe it's just because she's would be a higher ranking person in the military than I was. I'm just nervous around superiors. She gives me a bad vibe.
She does have kind of a vibe.
Hmm.
She was... like, she makes comments sometimes, like... She saw me open the door without keys, for instance, and she's like, oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. I think we've walked too far.
She also... yeah, I think we did. I completely lost
We should be
track
able
of
to
it.
cut this way and get back on track.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were saying though.
Yeah, so it was about... yeah, with Veronica I make some weird comments sometimes, and I technically owe her a favor, but I don't think she'll ever cash it in.
Hmm. Here we are.
Are we going the right way? All
It's
the
through-
sloggers make me
It's
lose
through.
sight.
It's this way, I think. I think I can see the trees. It should just be like right through here. Worst case, we get really lost and end up back in town.
Yeah.
Or get attacked by animals and, hey, dinner.
Yeah, dinner. I have you to protect me.
Hmm. How good are you in a fight, out of curiosity, if we're going to be traveling together?
Well, I need to do more sparring, I suppose. I fought Jasmine once. It wasn't so bad.
Alright.
That and I have lightning. I can push it out too, but I'm not really good at aiming it yet.
We are.
Besides that, that's currently all I know from my story.
Do you want me to lit the fire?
Sure.
That one quick.
Very handy. What did you end up doing for today?
Not a whole lot. Most I had happening was the whole cave thing. Otherwise, I just sort of ended up hanging around town, delivering mail.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. I got to look down a really deep hole. Apparently, there's like... actually, don't tell anyone, because I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a secret. But apparently, there's like a really deep hole under the tavern.
Oh.
We're thinking it's like some sort of like minor sinkhole to like the mines or something, but they have yet to get someone to look at it.
That'd be pretty deep. That'd be pretty far, actually.
Yeah.
Going from there to the mines.
It connects somewhere. There's a draft coming up through it. Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to explore it then.
Yeah. You might be able to make some credits with it, because I know they was talking about how they might need someone a bit smaller, more dexterous to do it, because all of us were too big.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll have to talk to them in the morning then.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see. I'll bring you over and be like, I personally recommend this one. Cool and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
I am small enough for it.
Yeah, it is a big drop though, so if you're afraid of heights, then don't do that.
No, I climbed the top of the guide hole.
Yeah, they'd probably have to like
It's fine.
let you down with rope, sort of big drop. But hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Put my sword away. You've eaten supper, right?
Oh, yeah, just a bit ago from Kai.
Good to hear. I was worried we were going to have to cook something again.
No, not this late at least.
I
appreciate the thought.
So I've not asked what Kalir is around because I was worried about having to explain things. How comfortable are you with the whole cuddling arrangement that sort of spawned out of this?
Oh, it's interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with it.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm also kind of fine with it. To be honest, don't tell anyone. It's nice having someone to hold. I found helps me sleep better. It's weird, isn't it?
It is very weird.
Yeah.
Is this how things work sometimes?
Hmm. Still feel kind of awkward about that whole kissing fiasco. I assumed that
yeah.
she was wanting that kind of relationship. I shouldn't have assumed. That's... Hmm. Sure, we'll figure things out eventually, whether that be as friends or as not.
Well, it seemed like she just wanted some time, so...
Yeah.
We'll see.
A lot of this is still very new to me.
Same here.
Yeah,
It
you
is-
obviously.
Yeah.
No memories up here.
No memories up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's been all chilly today.
It's been very chilly.
So do you only...
So...
I'll let you say it. Let you see your thing.
You go first.
Oh, okay. I was going
you
to...
go first.
I was going to ask if anything's come back from your memory.
As of recent? Let's see. Besides... like, this rocky feeling and, like, thunder and such. Which made me think of a boat, which made me think of the coast to go to.
I mean, that's how you got here?
There's... I think, at least on the Aaron. But... there's... a few things I think I remember that was important, but I'm not sure what. I know that I had a bag like this one that I got lost, left behind. I think something might be important in that.
Like in
the... you might have to say again.
Like in the Vale somewhere, or somewhere else?
Either in the Vale or out there. By the coast. But since the Vale's so vast and kind of hard to get lost or find your way in, the coast is the best bet to start off with.
I'll try to keep an eye out while we're dealing with the cult problem. If I see a bag that looks like that one, no chance, but you know, finding a needle in a haystack
No
with that
chance, but I mean, if apparently the cult's been around there for so long, they may have it. Who knows? So, in London, what did you all, like, really do in there?
I suppose it sort of depended on where you lived. I lived in a sort of dock town, kind of like this one, but in Linden. Most of what was done there was fishing, trade via boats. Everyone was sort of tight-knit. There was a large definitely of populace. Pretty similar around here. Most folks didn't speak common. They spoke Lindinic, which is what I'm speaking whenever you hear me say like bonjour or au revoir.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's common throughout the country, though. Mostly the same. A lot less wheat foods, since Linden is a lot more rocky. Not much space for crops. So it's like a lot of hardtack and fish and stuff. Unless you're rich, then you're eating like caviar and stuff.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Mm. I like to think people were kind to each other. A big thing was, though, was making sure that you contribute to your community. It's very important. Especially to the honor. It was important to bring progress to the
country.
country.
I remember of it as well.
It's what they'd always say the king would go on about. Progress for the nation and then the world.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of it was propaganda. I still like to believe that. Progress is important.
Yeah.
Some days I miss home. One day I'll have to see if I
this
can...
amnesia thing isn't permanent. I would like to see. Or at least remember.
Hopefully. I'm sure one day there'll be a chance for us to take a boat over there. If I'm lucky, I'll show you my hometown.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Probably need to get all this armor off, though. Stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. Plus, wear too much in the wrong areas, you could get zapped.
Oh yeah. This armor's special. It's actually resistant to electricity. It's a tactic that they'd like to use. Get a bunch of soldiers marching towards an enemy, and then have some mages on an airship following behind them and bombard directly with lightning. It's more likely to hit.
Very effective.
Yeah. It's called, what's the word? I think a creeping bombardment? It's very dangerous, though, because even with armor that's even somewhat resistant, lightning still fucking sucks if you get hit by it.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're going to be a lot worse if they get hit by it. Yeah. Do you remember anything about, like, where you were from in Linden? Any little vague glimpses of that? Might be able to give a name if there's any specific tells with it.
I remember that we were on the border, I think, of like Astana and Linden. And we were in like an area where they dug out underground caverns and stuff and filled it with like all this metal and stuff. Whenever the lightning strikes from above, you would like feed the underground with like electricity and lights.
Clever. I guess it's like an alternative to shock rocks.
Yeah.
It sounds very distinct. Nothing's coming to mind now, but I'll have to see if I can remember. I'll think on it, and if I remember any names, I'll let you know. I'm going to ask some of the other folk from Linden.
Yeah,
there's a
maybe
good
be
chance.
part of it. We'll have to see.
Yeah, there's a good chance I might have passed through there if it's on the Asana border, because that's where I served. Things to think about, I suppose.
Yeah. I think my mother is actually currently in Stana.
Oh. That's probably good for them then. Free of the king.
Yeah.
And all this warmongering. Oh, I hope she's
We definitely weren't
treated too badly.
fans of the king, yeah.
Not a lot are.
That's why there's a resistance movement. Did you ever think about being with the resistance?
When I was in service, not really. I've been in the military since I was a kid. I got drafted, basically. Slapped in irons and forced to go to war. Propaganda shoved into my head. I thought I was doing a good thing. Still sometimes hard not to see it that way, but I've seen what it's like to live a free life now. I think if I had the chance, I'd help them. It's past me, I'd probably try and kill them for some perceived slight. Did you fight with them?
From all the context clues? I think so.
Can I trust you with something?
I mean... What is it?
I know some people who are involved with them. I won't say who, just for safety, and they've told me not to, but... I could potentially ask them if you could potentially involve yourself again if you're interested in that.
Well... I think I'm involved either way. This important thing, it feels really important. And if I'm with the resistance, it's probably related to that. That's my guess anyway. Because I'm good at climbing. Like, really good. I'm very stealthy, like... I use my lightning in a way to knock out people. And that rope, the mention of like a rope, I kind of remember a vague sense of using rope before.
More the stealthy type, sneaking into places, that sort of thing.
Yeah. So it all makes sense. I just hope whatever's down that way I find the answers to. And my brother, if they're out there.
I'm sure we'll find at least something. Maybe we'll find out why you came over here. I'm sure if you were part of them, there's some reason why you left our shores. There's gotta be something.
But what would be the reason to come to Errand? That's the big question. But if these friends of yours are still in it, maybe a good idea to ask or meet them sometime. If they're comfortable on their end.
I'll ask when they come around again. The correspondent left just today.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was delivering letters. I was going around and asking other people involved, helping, like if they wanted to... What's my hand doing? Come back here. I was helping deliver letters so that he could bring it back to Lyndon. The communication, that.
I see.
Eastside is promising.
Then, if they're a correspondent, and they're in resistance, maybe they know if they were asked to look into some stuff. Maybe they would know the reason why we came here.
Maybe.
That'd help a lot of things, actually.
At the very least, they could ask. If they come around again, I'll try and ask them. At the very least, let them know you're here. Maybe introduce you. Nothing can be done right now, I suppose.
No, it's just waiting for now. But I'm glad I can wait with someone like you, I suppose.
Ah, thank you.
It is really nice.
Imagine trying to explain all this to Clara.
Oh goodness. That we really need to find a way to make it where we can communicate more clearly.
Yeah, the best I've found is drawing pictures and then using that to explain concepts, but that only goes so far. I've tried my best to teach them, but I'm not the best teacher. I don't even know how to read myself.
Oh dear.
I hope to learn at some point.
Could teach you if you'd want.
We'd be willing. Sure, if you have the time and don't want to take you away from other things.
It's just saving money at this point, so I don't mind. And then if we can put Claire's words on paper and slowly translate it, we could teach them other words as well. I think. And vice versa, hopefully.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds like a plan on.
Mm. Wanna go sleep?
Yeah. Probably head to bed.
Alright.
By morning, I'm sure Clara will be back.
Hopefully. So I hope my armor isn't too pokey during the night. I'd take it off, I kinda can't.
Oh, that's fine.
Uh.
I don't mind it.
Oh my god, let me get my cloak off.
Probably best to use it as another blanket.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
And respawn.